Hello, hello, hello everybody! Let me just send everything in, obviously. This is still early days in the stream. And then I can start it up, but this is an important day. Let me put it in the Discord first. Right, Discord in Reddit. It's next. That's what we need. Let me just make sure the stream's actually running properly. It's the most important thing, obviously. Don't matter if I have 100 people here if no one turns up to actually. I also need to put my poll up. So we got Galaxy Musketeers. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Hide that on my screen. Awesome. Right, Paris Galaxy. I don't think Watchalong versus
Cornerback.
there we go.
Back row.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. We're already here. Oh, we're in the greens again. Nice.
Veteran of European football.
I like that. At least I've got the use out of them. Honestly, like the point of having like an alternative jersey, I think I'll wear it a couple times. Wearing it on the journey once, it's just like there's no point. You know what I mean?
Number 14.
Okay.
Veteran Josh Poznansky.
Let's get in ELF.
German safety.
Watchalong.
He's been with the club ever since they were
Final games.
in the German Football League.
There we are. Put it on the Reddit. It's already on the Twitter. It's already on the Discord. Now I need to put it on the Instagram, and then we're all good.
Offensive lineman for the Galaxy, backup offensive lineman mostly this year.
Watchalong. Presented
Number 27.
by First Down Magazine,
running
obviously.
Back, backup running back for the Galaxy. For Hebel and Fischbach.
Here we are.
Their last game, they decided to
Fantastic. All is well. Video is working.
defensive tackle.
Game's alive.
Also played his last game today.
We've dressed. Oh shit. A couple people playing the last games in this weekend, and that's sad, man. So there's like, who's playing the last game? I missed that. But at least a couple people have.
And we have one more, and that is Kevin Meyer,
Kevin Meyer.
defensive end. 2 injury-riddled seasons in a row for him.
Tough. So I think he's retiring as well by the looks of it.
He's made it back before the end of the season after getting hurt earlier in the year.
Shit.
He gets his final game. And here's the
That's
lineup
sad that we
for
put
slot
off
quarterback. Because,
Image, make myself a little bit
Matthew
smaller just so we can see the pre-game.
broke his leg last week. Everybody else.
There we are. Sad times, man. Multiple players retiring. We got John Falk retiring, Meyer retiring.
Struggling a little bit with
Couple people dotted around.
the last couple of weeks. And then on defense, Nico Lester gets a start. It's
There we
probably
are.
safety, even though he's listed as a cornerback.
Good stuff. And the Galaxy are going to have to put up. They've got a big ass crowd. Jeez. Let's go Maritzmack. I want Maritzmack to do really well. He deserves to play well. Because he's done very well for this team. Fucking knee in me monitor already. Markel's going to get a ton of action. I don't think anyone's ever been the receiver leader twice in a row. Which is kind of mad.
95, Daniel Bachmann. He's the leading sacker on the Galaxy with 4 and 9.5 tackles for loss. He came over from Schwäbisch Hall. Last season he was already on a team but got hurt earlier in the year.
People asking
And
about the
Thomas Kursling,
game.
head coach
Thomas
and
Kostling.
defensive coordinator.
I do hate the idea of having a DC and a head coach be the same person. I don't know, it's not a fan of it. It never really seems to work that well for anyone. all is well. All is well. National anthems. And we start off the last day of the regular season. A lot has happened this year. Too much to even spit off the dome, but too many things. Insane amount of things. I mean, even with these two teams, we got Galaxy have had injuries at quarterback, 2 players at quarterback gone out for the year. Now it's Max getting the start. You've had a pretty disappointing year in terms of the performances on the field, but then they all turn around and beat Madrid and nearly beat Paris and be competitive with Ryan. In a different world, they're a playoff team, but didn't have enough to go over the hill. Could beat people like Cologne. They beat Cologne, beat Hamburg, both of those guys, and would be 4 wins, but not enough. Not enough. I do like the camo jerseys though. Okay, Paris. I don't think I've seen much of Paris away this year. Like, I know they've played the same amount. But I can't remember the last time I watched Paris in an away game. I feel like they've been at home a bunch of times in the Stade Noir, but I don't know. I don't know. It just feels weird to see them in Frankfurt. Maybe I'm tripping. I must be tripping. Nevertheless, props to watch. I think Castle's going to get the receiving crown again this year. He only needs like 30 yards, and unless Paris put an absolute clinic, he's going to get 30 yards. They're not going to do the national anthem for France?
Little hang up inside the stadium, I guess.
Seems a bit odd. The Parisians getting kind of angry about it. Oh, they're just singing it themselves. That's fire. That's so sick, I can't lie.
Looks like that was it. I mean, if you want to rile up the opposing team.
That's cool though, that the French players are singing the French national anthem before they start. There we go.
I think we found it.
There we go. They got what they needed. I like 90. 90 might be my new favourite player. Who is 90? I'm a blanking. Let me get ELFPD up. But that was sick how he just started shit. You could hear him through the broadcast. That's so cool. Right, where am I looking? 90. Sometimes it's hard to tell without the helmets on. Oh, that's Vince Buffet. That makes sense. That makes sense. What a legend. Okay, early doors. I mean, it doesn't really affect you though, does it not? I mean, good to see you, obviously. But like, if Paris win, they get the 4th seed, and if they lose, they get the 5th seed. Because Paris are in. Paris have got no problems. Oof. You must be nervous. You must be nervous. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think I'd be nervous too. There's my offensive player of the year. Oh, the Red Company are there. That's cool. We do love the Red Company. Are you sure? Are you trying to play it cool, Ricardo? I think I'd be nervous. This is the whole season on the line. Not to make you nervous, but that's currently where we're at. That's true. I can see the point. I can see the vision. I can see the vision. Devon Taylor is going to be a player I'm watching very, very intently in that game. I was talking to a couple of the players yesterday. Not the Raiders players, just players around the league. And they're like, yeah, no, Devon Tier's like a top 2 defensive back in the league. So he's very well respected within the league. But John Cole playing the DB, that has really confused me. Because they had time. Who else did they have? Because they made quite a few releases at the DB position. Because they released Flowers. They released Darius. So I actually can't really remember who they've got. I know they got Time, who was actually a pretty good player. But I can't remember the other DB that wasn't John Cole, but John Cole's a receiver. So weird, right? So weird. And he's going to have to carry... Hello, Marcus. He's going to go against Schneider and Hahn and Sweeten. These are not easy players to cover if you're not a natural DB. Alright. Nice suit by the guy on the right. I fuck with it. It's a nice suit. There we go. No worries, no worries. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Here we are. Can't tell. They got a special coin, that's cool.
Okay, Paris won the toss.
Oh. I do like the Galaxy jerseys, however, I do think the Vienna ones are better. Just because they're purple numbers. Wait, did Vienna have purple? I don't think Vienna have purple numbers. Not a massive fan of the purple. Schultz? I like Matthias Schultz, he's a good ref. Jeez, that's a bit extreme. Fucking soldiers have come onto the field. Why have they got their guns? That seems a bit much, like... Is that meant to be intimidating or what? That, I mean... Why have you got soldiers with fucking full packs? Look at that fucking dude. He's got a silencer on it. What the fuck? No, I'm not showing the whole match. I'm just showing the pre-game. I'll put the cover up during the thing. But what the fuck is this? Why have they got... That's unironically one of the funniest things to happen all year. They just have, what is it, like 8 or 9 soldiers walk on with full scopes, full covers, full backpacks and silencers on the field. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Alright, covers going up when they go to the kick. But that has rocked me. I can't lie. That has rocked me. Yeah, we'll not be showing the whole match. We'll put the cover up. Just watch the pre-game and just so people can see the jerseys and stuff like that. And watch the pre-game together. I don't have any problem. I don't think that you get any problem with that. Here we are. Right, cover's going up, boys. Appreciate it. Cover's going up. We'll have scores still available.
And so it's the final home game for the Galaxy.
Final home game for the Galaxy.
Very good opponent, and without their starting quarterback.
Yep, no quarterback for this one. They got, or no American quarterback, I should say. Here we are.
We have a touchback, and the Galaxy will start at the 30 with Moritz Mark.
My hands are fucking rough. Let's go, Mac. I want Mac to do well. I want this to be a close game, obviously. I want Mac to do well just because I think he's a baller and he's stepping up. The only homegrown player to be starting as a quarterback this week, probably.
Problems. So he's not 100% either. So young man, good luck.
Is that Chandler Jones? 0? No way is that Chandler Jones.
First down and 10. And up to Sandro Platzgummer,
Is that Chandler Jones? If that's Chandler Jones, Paris have got him healthy at the right time. Show me number 0, please. I need to see his nameplate. Oh, they got Chandler Jones back. Oh, shit. Paris have got him back for the year. That's so huge. Expect a lot of Markel today. Like a lot of Markel today. Oh. Scrappy already. One of them being Chandler Jones. Guess he's just waited a while to get back in the field.
A little discussion early.
It was pretty good blocking. So they double teamed him, that's why. Oh, and then he...
Yeah, Paris defenders getting off their blocks.
Yeah, a little bit much.
Really quickly.
Not really needed, but we move.
So no chance for Castle. And
Third and 8 already.
third
Ryan a short screen. We know that Mac is not afraid to push the envelope too. Like he's... There he goes. Ooh, that was dropped by Lenhart.
Not caught by Leonard. He wants a flag, but he doesn't get it.
That was dropped by him, but first drive. Gonna go back to Paris now. Yeah, that was just bad drop. He wants flags. I won flags. That's a bad drop. Not the best. So starts by Galaxy, but I'm so gassed they got Chandler Jones back. I'm so excited to see him play again. Oh, is that blocked? No. Yeah, it was. It was blocked. Damn. We might have a one-sided game here, gentlemen and ladies. Damn, so look at that. Just, yeah, fuck it out. Oh no. This might be quite an easy game for him then. I mean, we thought it probably would be because of the lack of a quarterback, but that is a shame. Ah, short field from Zach. This is kind of his last chance to make a case for Offensive Player of the Year, which I think he is. He is top 5 for rushing as well, which is disgustingly mad for a quarterback. Looking left, looking right, back to left, back to right. Offensive line held up real well. He's going to take off for about 8 yards. Offensive line held up real nice. Easy work for him. Yeah, no one's open. I'm glad I didn't try and force it though. Yeah, it would have been a tough throw. Already on the 12, Paris now. Because of that block punt. Galaxy defense has remained mostly healthy, actually. Not entirely, but short fade, touchdown. I'm going to say over. Touchdown. Austin Mitchell, nice little outside switch seam fade. Well, not seam fade, but he was starting off the slot, came outside the fade. Little switch play with the receiver outside. That was a nice throw, though. Play action, just rainbows it up and over Nico Lester. Great ball tracking by Austin. I think he's going to be over 40 points. I mean, they're already 6 up. But there is a pause. There we go. Official. Touchdown Musketeers. Let me respond to a message while they kick the PAT. Kicks up. Kick looks fine.
The kick is good.
Yep, 7-0.
So, Musketeers score first. They add the PAT. And here's another look at Edwards' touchdown throw number 31 this season.
There we are.
The Musketeers lead 7
Touchdown number 31 for him.
early in the game.
Damn, Borlinho beat Cannoneer? That's crazy.
Galaxy defense on the sideline. We can tell
All right.
if you are looking for tickets for
It's only been 2 minutes. And the Paris Musketeers are already up. I think we are in for a bit of a beating,
on Ticketmaster, and then the
which
championship
is a shame.
November 22nd.
But worst comes to worst, we
Also
can switch over. Actually, speaking of, let's have a look, see what the other game's doing.
Gelsenkirchen. Huge soccer stadium.
So Watchalong Prague still 0-0.
An impressive location for the final of the year.
Let me get my notebook.
Other than that, we just saw the Paris offense.
I didn't have to write a crazy amount of notes in yesterday's games.
They averaged
Nothing really
22.9 yards
was
per game,
incredibly standoutish.
245 passing, and
Actually, Frankfurt.
177 rushing. That's their strength because they have good French running backs and a running quarterback.
Got a punt and a quick score.
Always a threat to gain a lot of yards.
Easy opening for Paris. Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot more of that. I think we're going to see a lot more of that. Yesterday's games, I was all kind of... Obviously, Madrid beat the piss out of Hamburg pretty convincingly. Cologne and Inthrodas had a decent shootout, but Cologne were always really in control. Surge just dominated Helvetic. I'm going to start doing the... the game predictions in the same video as the power rankings, because there's no need for me to do power rankings for like all 17 teams when the playoffs are, you know. I only need to be talking about Milan during a power ranking when they're not in the playoffs. So, right, kicks up and away. Crowd looks really full.
On the 10-yard line, it's Leonard.
I'm hoping this one's close though,
About the 25
because we got 3.5 hours until
by Jack.
the big game. The game that just raised my blood pressure on the demand of reading it.
The offense.
Raiders versus Ravens. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I'm massively favouring the Raiders now that John Cole's fucking playing at DB. They got a receiver starting at defensive back.
Huge problems. One is turnovers, and that needs to
I just can't really see it working very well.
be 25 per game.
There's the handoff by Sandro. The run game's really got to turn up for this one too.
Off the middle.
Their trenches have not been great
Or
this season overall. All good, bro.
being there that takes away some of the rushing threat that the Galaxy has posed in the last few weeks for their opponents.
But he got like,
He's a good athlete, but with
oh
his,
really? What
Achilles
was
problem,
it like? Rainy, cold? I mean, a rain game could be interesting.
in that regard.
As long as it's not like
Second and 7.
deadly. Ooh,
Deep throw.
incomplete.
Passes outside.
Yeah, I think Galaxy maybe want to start running the ball a lot. Get that clock run down. Because the longer they're on this field, I think the worse it's going to be for them.
64 yards before this game.
Let me have a little look at the weather report.
Very good addition to Markel Castle's receiving threat.
In Munich, so I need to search that up.
This game for Frankfurt has been solid. 270 yards.
Munich,
The best
cloudy
number in the
all
league.
day apparently.
Solid, set for a lot of interceptions early in the year. Mark over
Another
the
incomplete over the middle.
middle.
4th down. Yeah, apparently it's just cloudy all day. A bit windy.
Should go in deep. Maybe that's what Mark was looking at.
Yeah, pretty humid. Doesn't look like that bad weather.
But that was a major misunderstanding.
It's pretty much exactly how it is in England right now. Actually, pretty identical to how it is in England right now.
Hope for better results this
Alright, punt for the Galaxy. 2 possessions, 2 points. This one is actually away though, didn't get blocked. It's actually a really good punt. It's actually a really nice punt. Inside the 10. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good stuff for them. Can't complain. Can't complain.
Musketeers with their second offensive drive, starting deep in their own half.
Okay. Paris first drive from distance. Last time they started inside the red zone, so an easy stuff. I adore the Paris helmets. I really do. I like that blue. Is just so nice. Like it's my favorite helmet in the league, I reckon. Like it's gorgeous. Right, inside their own 10. We're gonna pass. He's looking outside. Nice catch, Austin Mitchell. Moves to sticks. Oh, fuck. What's my thing not showing me the stream? Fuck. How long have we been doing that? I need a watch time, man. There we go. Weird. Very strange. Oh, he's massively improved this year. He's been more efficient, his accuracy's gone up, he's been better with his legs. For some reason we're showing focus on Remy Berthelon and not the quarterback. Odd choice by the camera. We'll have to wait for our American viewers too, because it'll be like 6 in the morning, 4 in the morning, depending on where they're at. Jesus Christ.
You try to make the play on every down.
QB draw.
Doesn't even take into consideration throwing the football, just makes a step backwards to get the defense to think he might throw it.
I think Paris will take it easy. They don't need to score a ton. A win gets them into the 4th seed, so I think they'll get a burst of points in the first half. I think they'll have their starters off, ready for the playoffs by the 2nd. Because they are massively favoured. Like I mean, they have an American quarterback, which is always going to help. Yeah, Columbus had a really nice second half of the year. I know Glenn said about it.
Edwards had 729. Now Wombo has not been the starter for the whole season. They started with Jason Aguemon, but he got injured.
Yeah, Ogman's been injured. It would have been nice to see him play a little bit more, but that run game took forever to get started. They really couldn't get much done in the run game for like most of the year. Edwards over the middle. There we go, Remy.
Over the middle, Remy Berthelin.
Nicely done. They're just moving, aren't they? They haven't really had an issue in one play yet, to be honest.
Mesh concept where 2 receivers run short crossing routes in the hope to free somebody up. And
easy work.
Certainly work here. Berthelin was wide open.
0 issues.
Following him.
I can see this one being pretty blowout-ish. There's Lambo again. Nice. Runs for about 7 or 8 there. Maybe 6 if they give him a half spot, but I think it's more like 7. Yes. That's fucking insane. I said, man, they struggle with signature running backs. I'm not sure if Villambo is a signature running back, but he's definitely a good player. But they just get torched. They've really missed Sebastian Silva Gomez this year, I think. That's been like a big player they missed.
They give up 32 points per game.
His presence was like easy run, little jet. They had him contained behind the line. He just somehow finds a way to get like 10 yards out of it. You know what I mean? apparently there's something going on in the Paris game.
By
Panthers game.
who was in position but couldn't defend the cut back to the middle.
Oh damn. Apparently the most boring first quarter ever
So first down.
for the Panthers and
48 of the Galaxy.
Prague. Like no one's even got a first down.
Edwards. Edwards passes tipped at the line of scrimmage.
Jesus, really?
And then
Let me look at those
incomplete.
numbers. I'm glad I'm watching this game. Let me have a look at the numbers. That was actually a jump by the D-line. That's probably the first play they've stopped Zach this game.
Bachmann, who we showed you before the game, and those
So,
players of the Galaxy certainly having a great
I mean,
becoming a starter.
Prague actually had the first down. Prague look like they're doing alright. Passing wise.
Second and 10.
Bear with, just meshing at your left.
Edwards.
Oh,
Quick throw.
easy.
Caught by Mitchell again.
Um,
For a first down.
they are
It's the
not
Arcades.
gonna win. I'm gonna be real. They've had 2 possessions, maybe 7 yards overall in those 2 possessions. 2 punts, 1 got blocked.
First down.
Paris had just moved in. They started one of their possessions inside their own 10, but they've just been
Nobody close to-
picking them apart. Short 5-6 yard passes, good runs.
And so the Musketeers move the ball. It seems like at
They're up into the Galaxy 36. They've literally just been dink, 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 like short little plays, 5-6 yards of play. Run's been fine, pass been fine. They've not touched Edwards. Like it's been
another good run.
really quite
Always
simple for him.
pace if you start
They've taken a ton of
6 yards
time off of this drive as well. It's been like a 4 or 5 minute drive so far.
Galaxy,
Just because they haven't incomplete. They've seen they've got like 1 incomplete pass. That's literally it.
have given up regularly. So the offense always has the full arsenal of plays.
Heading inside the 30 now with this one. No jet to Austin Mitchell again.
No problem. And here's another
7
ball
yards.
by Austin Mitchell. And the rounds
Just keeps on going.
again. 6-7 yards. First down.
I'm gonna message
Musketeers.
Paris. Go make sure people are all on the same page when it comes to the league. Okay, Mitchell off. Mahonwu is dressed. I doubt we'll see Mahonwu in this game now. I think we'll probably see more of him come playoffs. He's been injured all year. Weird. Whistles start going like out. Oh, false start. First time we've seen like a negative gain. A negative play by Paris like this. That's what I just said. That's what I just said. Me and this commentator, man, we're on the same wavelength. We're just the same dude. First and 15, 5 minutes, 15 seconds after the first quarter. They basically could do anything they want. 5 minutes, 19 seconds, they've changed the clock.
5 minutes, 19 seconds, here it is, the game clock. And it's first and 15 at the Galaxy 30 for the Musketeers.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, dude. I want them to be competitive, but their defense even, like, they can't even make the argument of, oh, we don't have an American quarterback like Paris do. Like, their defense is just getting picked apart.
Edwards, quick throw.
Sal with a screen for about 4.
Caught for a gain of about 3 yards. And the receiver is Jake Rousseau. French receiver who played
Just super easy for him.
years ago.
Play for Dresden.
These Musketeer players have a history of playing football all over Europe.
Yeah,
Before
French
there was
players
a
do.
French team in the European League of Football.
The Paris team, I think, was absolutely the best addition to the league since like the original teams. I think I'd die on that hill. Like there had to be a Paris team. Like the French players are so talented.
Dresden
Second and 11.
has made his
Draw
way
by
around, and he's now
Edwards.
playing for the French team.
And he
Edwards
gets about.
on 2nd and 10.
He gets a couple there. This could be a third and about 8.
Middle. And Maxime Roussel makes the tackle, defensive tackle for the
It's quite a hard
Galaxy.
down and distance. Right down there, they've just been absolutely dominant.
Waiting in the hole. So the Galaxy defense faces a 3rd and 5. Didn't look like much this run by Edwards.
Yeah, 3rd and 5's a generous spot.
Manageable 3rd down situation.
So I was like, that definitely won 3rd and 5. I was like 3rd and 8. But it don't really matter if he gets more than that. He's going to throw it into Austin, who I think caught it. It was bobbled. They're going to give it to him, but they'll look at that one for sure, because that was bobbled.
No, number 1. He was wide open.
He was wide the fuck
Somebody
open.
dropped their coverage on the Galaxy and
And then we have to have a look at it, because he definitely bobbled the ball.
made a deal on the catch. But
They have called it.
somehow
I haven't seen any signs from the. Right, here we go. So, Edwards steps up, throws off
fine time.
back foot. Oh yeah, he got that. I think he got that.
It will be a touchdown because the ball never touched
Yeah,
the
ball
ground.
never touched the floor. He's all good. He's all good. They're gonna take a look at it anyway, but I think this will be quite a short decision.
Take a closer look.
Should be anyway. I think.
Was supported by replay official
Ball
Ali
comes
Massey
up.
today.
Doesn't touch the floor.
Ball touched the ground. Very hard to say here.
I think he's fine.
Better look. I think the hand is underneath it. Then he's touched down, so
I think he's okay. Close though. We're just.
if the question is there clear video evidence that the ball was incomplete? I'd say no. I'd
I think he's okay.
stay with the call. Because the hand is clearly under the football
Yeah.
in the end zone.
I'm with you, commentator. I'm with you. Paris, they think they've scored.
Maggioli and the Musketeers are sure that
Yeah, see, me and this commentator, man, keep saying the same things. Here we go. There we go. Touchdown.
okay, so
For sure.
touchdown number 2 for
Good call.
Paris.
Good call, good call.
Dupont with a PAT.
I love the red company, man. Kick looks wide. Oh, it's up there. So it's good, it's good, it's good. Just the camera angle.
Is good. So
14 nothing.
14 to nothing. And a timeout.
I don't know how he got so oh, the corner fell over.
Okay.
I see. That makes
There's
more
the
sense.
defender falling down.
Was that oh, he's normally a safety anyways. I don't know why they got him coming down playing corner. He's not a natural corner, he's a safety. He's a rookie as well.
She was so wide open.
To put a rookie on Austin Mitchell,
And then we've already taken
I'm not so sure that's the best of decisions, to be honest.
touchdown stance. Maybe fantasy points for you.
Still no points in
If you have
Prague
Austin
and in
Mitchell
in
your fantasy league.
Panthers, which is right. They're in the first quarter already.
Extend your game day experience even further. Try your hand at the European League of Football
That's
Fantasy Manager.
The only thing so far on Prague versus
General Manager
Warsaw
of
is field goal attempt,
the football.
which took 9 minutes off of the clock. Panthers turnover and downs, which took 2 minutes. And then a drive by the Prague Lions that took 7 minutes off of the clock.
That's okay.
So they've had a whole quarter and change with 2 drives. That's insane.
That's the Galaxy defense.
That's absolutely insane.
Twice today for touchdowns on 2
But, you know.
drives.
Yeah, they ain't too good. They ain't too good. I think they will try and make the excuse of quarterback, but that defense has just been picked apart. Like, honestly shredded.
This season.
Yeah, Panthers have had like 1 drive. They've had 8 rushes. 8 rushing yards, 3 rushing attempts.
They've had more in the past.
The Lions have had 20 passing attempts,
What they've had in the past.
and the Panthers have had 0. That's insane. How have they done that? AJ's already got 10 tackles. That's absolutely ludicrous.
So a lot of things to talk about.
That's absolutely ludicrous. For Paris, they've only been a third down twice, and they converted both of them. One of which for that touchdown. Edwards is 6 for 7 for 70 yards and a touchdown. 2 touchdowns. And then also 3 rushes for 18.
We have 3:17 left.
Mitchell has 56 yards receiving for 2 touchdowns. It's just been all Paris in that one. And a weird... Oh, they're on the Watchalong 7. I might just... For a second, I just want to see what they're looking like. Like...
It's going to be half the distance. See right here on the replay.
I just want to see, like, how the fuck have they taken 9 minutes off with 1 drive? Like, but how? Like...
All right. Push situation.
Tush push. Maybe. Weird movements before the tush push. Fake tush push. No. They went for it.
With the tush push,
I think you got it.
it's going to be stopped short.
Are we going to get it again? Who do you credit a tush push tackle to, by the way?
Inside the 1 yard line. Credit that Warsaw Panther defensive line.
I think this is why those drives have been so long. Because if they're tush pushing on first down and goal, and then they fail and then they do it again, that's like a whole minute taken off the clock. So
Second and goal.
they're doing it again.
Situation. Perkins under center. Gets a snap.
There they go.
Finally gets over a touchdown.
So Frog now winning.
Excellent job for the Lions. Paying off the long drive.
Damn, so Perkins gets in.
6-0 Prague over War.
Prague have taken the lead on Watchalong.
Then he has to heave it downfield. It is short.
Galaxy with another 4th and out.
Who tried to come back to it, and that brings up 4th down.
Tough. Real tough.
Now Paris gets some pressure, that's true, but I felt Mark was too quick to...
Yeah, Mac rolled out real quick
Turn his
there.
back on the defense.
On the replay, you can just see this rolled out immediately.
That's
Ball throw short.
not ideal.
And Chandler Jones are too good to be tested, man.
That pressure was staying in the pocket.
So, 4th down and 5.
At
They've
time,
not done much.
find somebody because he actually ran into the pressure more than it got to him. Anyway, another good punt by Bastian Roppelt. So a good return by Austin Mitchell.
Like for them, I think they're going to
9 left in.
continue what they did to pick apart. Short runs, good passes.
Galaxy still does not have a first down on offense.
Galaxy still don't have a first. It's a flag play there. Quite a lot of talking over by the refs there. Oh, wow. First down. They got a first down.
So, the Musketeers do the Galaxy a favor.
They finally go first.
Running into the kicker. And that's a 5-yard penalty, and they were 3rd and 5 before the punt. And that means the Galaxy drive continues. That is their
First down of the game.
first down.
For the Galaxy, anyway.
We can thank the Musketeers for that. So Moritz Mark is back on the field.
Here we go. Now the run's actually moving.
Pitch to Sandro Platzgummer, who
That's what they need. They need a lot more run. The run's just not been good enough for them today.
the end around, he had lined up as the slot receiver. The Galaxy trying to find ways to
They've
get
just been-
Platzgummer going.
Not really doing enough on the run for me.
Defense running
Like the last few games.
east and west and not north and south. And they did it this time. 8 yards for Platzgummer once again.
Back out to the
Another
wide,
block
incomplete
back,
again,
and
but
it's another missed block.
yeah, just the team really ain't helping Mac. The offensive line's allowing a ton of penetration. The offensive coordinator's not really giving much, like, you know, he's making him throw to the long side of the field.
Now, the
The
first
run game
was
hasn't
at
been
the-
spectacular. Like, he's got to go against Chandler Jones. He's throwing the ball at Chandler Jones, who was one of the best DBs in the league for the first few weeks of the year. And Marcelo Beard, who's one of the best DBs in the league last year. I think they should just be running the ball, but that would be what I'd do. They got him in empty sets and 4 out wide on 3rd and 3. This is an immediate drag, but he's going to get pressure immediately, which he has.
This time he has a free rusher.
Has to throw off his back
Same thing,
foot,
turns around,
and okay, it was cool. Fair play.
He hits the target.
That was a really nice catch.
For first down.
And a really nice, but kind of lucky throw, I can't lie.
This is the first down that the Galaxy offense produced on its own without the help of the Musketeers.
Like, look, immediately, Stanley Zerekbe gets off the edge and is allowed to just get in Mac's face.
This time, Zerekbe coming free off the edge.
They need to support Mac here. Free play, free play, free play. Let's chuck it up.
The defense was offside. Mark tries for the big play.
Worth it,
Intended for Kevin Kaya, but
worth it.
defended. My guess would be that the Galaxy gets 5 yards on this play regardless.
There we are. Moving on, moving on. Easy, simple, no complaints.
Aberdeen misuse.
No complaints.
Moving too quickly, so 5 yards.
Just keep it moving. We don't need to be getting these massive, like, you know, it's fine. This is fine. Just consistent 3 or 4 yard pickups will do absolutely wonderfully. I want to see Mac succeed. Like, that's just my main thing. And I want to see him put in a position to succeed.
Mark pitches it outside. Platzgummer.
Let's go on a couple yards on 1st and 5. That'll do.
for about
That'll
2
do.
yards.
That'll be fine. We maybe get one more play for the, maybe 2 if they're very quick or if it's an incomplete pass.
Gotten better. Running the football after Matthew McKay took over as quarterback from Zaraka.
You haven't seen Zaraka back at all, but they didn't actually technically release him, so I guess he's still there.
Averaging 4.4 yards per rush. That was
He's
significantly
going to pass on
lower
2nd
early
and
in
3
the
to the
season.
sideline, but there's no one there. Now it's going to bring up 3rd and 3.
Intended for Kevin Kaya, who had no idea what's coming.
Yeah, miscommunication there for sure.
He looks up at the scoreboard to see what
Yeah, you would hope so. You would hope so.
Mark was trying to throw.
Injury timeout. I mean, that gives them a chance to talk about it, I guess.
There's a timeout because of an injury.
Oh, they're fine.
Well,
They don't need to talk about it, I
not
guess.
really. We'll continue. 29 seconds.
Oh, and then we get a timeout officially by
We have a timeout by Paris.
Paris. Alright, you got 30 seconds
So I can tell you, Citizen is a
to
game
plan
time
out
presenter
a
of
3rd and
European
2
League
play,
of Football.
right?
The watch brand
This should be
quality and
rather
durability with
achievable.
high precision.
Like I really love Sandro, but he hasn't been great the last couple of weeks. I know he's had a ton of injuries over the course of like the last few years, but
This 30-second timeout.
and again also the offensive coordinating has been rather poor all year
Coach Mattioli to send the troops back out.
for the Galaxy.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
See what they got. 3rd and 3, very achievable. Probably the last play of the quarter. There they got someone else at quarterback.
Now
It
they
didn't work.
Try to
What are you doing,
put
man?
Niklas Schum back there, and they do, and then he has trouble catching the shotgun snap, and
Like,
it also is
it's
down
3rd and
from there.
3, and you're doing wildcat
This is
passes.
snap, maybe a little to the left, but good enough, and then
You know what I mean? Like,
Gomis getting the sack.
they really aren't giving their players the best opportunity to succeed. They haven't been doing it all year.
The defense would have been on him.
End of the first, now 4th and 12. You had a 1st and 5, and it's ended up being a 4th and 12.
2nd or 2. So that's the way the first quarter ends.
And it's not Mag's fault.
14-0 to
You're doing fucking wildcat. Just run the ball. Like, you run a half-back dive. Just a really simple, easy play with Sandro. If the blocking is reasonable, you'll get 3 yards. Yeah, they're doing receivers at quarterback. I'm no coach, but I can critique decision making, and that was definitely a decision that I am critical of. Certainly not the best. Rather awful, I dare say. Okay. Let me check the stats in the other game. See where they're at with that one. They're probably near the second half, given the length of drives they've had. Oh, and Norwood's got his first pass of the game. Which is an insane sentence, and Prague have the ball back. It looks like they failed in this drive, but... Insane that they had 3 drives in the whole first quarter. Between both teams. I do hate this song. It's an old person song, I'm just going to say it.
Well, the second quarter, I can tell you that Euronics is the official technology partner of the European.
You know what I thought Euronics was? I thought Euronics was like a in England we have like Currys or PC World or something like that, like a tech thing. I thought it was like that. It's not. It's like home decor. I was like, let me look up laptop prices on Euronics. Not what I thought it was though. Field goal's good.
This is good. This is good. Well, 61 yards.
61 yards.
The NFL record. Ryan Rimler.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. I can't lie.
To at least get some points on the board.
61-yard kick is insane. Guys who were so good against Madrid in the OT game versus Colombia, outside that, no matches. Yeah, agreed, man. Yeah, but hold on, like, that's a crazy kick. Like, that had way more. That could have went 65, 66.
Their own 49, and he makes it.
That could have went way further too. That was a hell of a kick.
His teammates are in awe. Great job by Rimler.
That was a great kick.
That the Galaxy has to celebrate today. Because they haven't been good on
That was
offense,
crazy.
they haven't been good on defense.
Yeah, Galaxy. They had a couple of games against Paris really early when they should have won, but ironically Rimlo missed all those kicks, but he's been great in this game so far. It's 1 for 1 for 61-yard kicks. Fucking insane. They had a few games they could have won. They should have won against Cologne. They had a 21-point blown lead. They should have beat Hamburg by a lot more. They nearly blew that lead too. Right, well, points on the board is good. It cost us 61 fucking yard field goal to get in there, but they got the points.
Zach Edwards.
Edwards looking left. Still, no, it's looking right. He's going to dump it off to just so much time. Look at that D-line just get fucking dominated. I ain't gonna lie, they got to get a whole new D-line next year. Every single one of them, I think. Like, look, they're just getting nothing at all for like 5-6 seconds. Easy work for him. No pressure at all to Zach today. I don't even think he's maybe forced out
2nd and 8. Edwards.
Once. Out of pocket. Remy, massive gain. Tries to jump over a man.
Jumping into the arms of Jay Liggins.
Jay Liggins throws him down. Tries to jump over Jay Liggins, maybe not the best of calls.
Way downfield, you have a flag.
Nah, they took it well. Both of them were smiling and laughing about it. What's the flag going to be for? I really hope they don't sell unnecessary roughness. That'd be a bummer if they tried to do that. What the fuck is my TV doing? My TV's been really weird.
There may have been a blocked down feed that was illegal.
What the fuck? Keeps like removing itself off the stream for some reason. But I need it up so I can see what's going on.
Thanks, Malta.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck is turning my TV off though.
I don't believe that either. So anyway, 2nd down. We'll see where they spot the ball. 2nd and 2 because
Sure.
from the 35.
Confusing, but we got there in the end.
2nd down. So the spot of the foul was beyond the line to gain for a 1st down. Why Harris gets a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul, and it's
There we go.
a 5-yard gain. Gumbo stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Defensive stop. 3rd and 5. Darren Okunguale, baller.
This has to be the goal of the Galaxy.
Definitely one for the
They
future.
have to get Paris to run
Nice tackle.
to the outside, parallel to the line of scrimmage, not turn upfield.
Former
gain
Cologne
yards.
player.
Then
If he was
maybe
back
have
to
a chance
Cologne,
to
it would be a
chase the
nasty
place down.
defense. Cologne really could be something, man. They've got so much potential. They just need a few key signers that aren't going to leave them.
Another good play on defense.
And they could be really competitive. I think maybe after this year, though, people might want to go to them. Edwards. Oh, first time he's actually being pressured and sacked. Damn, first time in a while. Design Okagagwe, let's go. Finally a bit of fucking oomph from the Galaxy. Fucking hell, it took a while. Some actual penetration on the D-line. And linebackers.
Moves around in the pocket, but takes too long.
Yeah, it was definitely Desire's sack. That was not Ngakwe. Ngakwe just kind of tackled Desire.
Bring him down.
Yeah, first punt for Paris for the whole game.
Return by Leonard.
Then out with the return, out past the 40.
To the 43-yard line.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. I mean, they could with a touchdown here get back in the game. Maybe, hopefully, I'd like him to. I don't like the team very much, but I like some of the players. Right, let's go, Mac.
So drive number 4 for the Galaxy offense. They scored a field goal the last time out.
Weird. Thought they called like a TV timeout then, but maybe not. I don't really know.
Timeout on the field. I can tell you if you're looking for officially licensed gear of the European League of Football, shop now.
Okay, not sure what's going on there.
At EuropeanLeague.football. Galaxy defense finally making the stand, stopping the Musketeers.
Let's see what they got.
They want to win this game, they need more of that.
Yeah, they do. They really do. They're very poor. But they actually are picking some numbers up now, which is good. We got 2.5 hours until the big game. That's the one we all want. Multiple 4 and outs for Panthers. That's so surprising. I don't get it.
Season finale for the
I really
Galaxy
thought they'd be torching them by now.
at the PSD Bank Arena. They started the season playing in Offenbach, which is
How are they not,
basically next door,
like,
next town from Frankfurt.
you know, how are they not winning this game or like even competitive? They had some amazing games with Berlin,
The Stadion
some amazing games with
more than the PSD Bank Arena.
Verheervaart.
realistically holds.
how they get beat by Prague? Odd. Very, very, very odd.
And one thing you have to say is the home games of the Galaxy have generally been much better than the away games.
Yes.
So they are tough to beat here in their home stadium.
I think maybe Munich might pull out with Raiders, maybe even OT. I'm really leaning towards the Raiders because Munich have announced their starting lineup. They got John Cole, who's a receiver, starting at defensive back as an A,
Here's Platzkum on first down.
which is just
First down, he gets
incredibly
about
odd. So I'm kind of thinking the Raiders might
six. Who is
have a bit
way
of a
tackler on the
big win against them because also I think Munich are going to be like
that is
so
61,
confident
and
that
the
they're
next
in.
tackler will be
They'll be like, you know, they lose in, they're like, whatever, we're in the playoffs anyway. Some of that might creep in, I think they might get beat.
another run up the middle.
There we
another
go.
hole.
There we are. Some run time work now for the Galaxy. Here we go.
8
Here's what we
yards,
want.
and the Galaxy have a first down, and Platzkum needs a break.
That's what we want.
Dave's involved in the tackle.
Couple of runs in a row.
Defensive lineman.
Platzkum is out.
First guy there. Talking to Sven
Hopefully he's
Hayes.
alright. Kind of came off quickly, so hopefully he's not hurt. Fishback's going to be able to fake the toss. Max going to go deep.
Mark goes deep downfield, and it is intercepted. Pass thrown directly to the defender, and it is an interception for Marcel Bea. Marcel Bea played for Potsdam and the Berlin Thunder.
That was,
also the Saskatchewan Rough Riders of the Canadian Football League
That wasn't great.
for the Helvetic Guards last year. Now he is a Musketeer. And
Just didn't have the arm on it.
Open look at whatever happens here. I don't know where.
I'm not sure if he was looking for Kaya there, like real deep, but
These two have had
just
Absolutely
well short.
no chemistry in this first half.
They got to stop passing, keep
Mark
running.
has looked for Kaya. Kaya has always run a different route than Mark
Yeah,
expected.
agreed.
Mark
Kaya
has
and Mac have
gone a
not been
different
on the
route
same
than
wavelength
Kaya
at all.
expected. Hard to tell from here. What we can
Edwards,
say
easy.
those two, they have not hooked up yet. And Bayat returns the ball to the Galaxy half.
0 issues for him.
The frustrating thing
Well, that's a shame. That's a shame.
perspective
Oh
was
my
that
god.
this
Why the
wide
fuck is it
open
keep
look
doing that?
to be Mark and all the time in the world. If
Oh,
he
that's
didn't look,
crazy. I've just realised what's going on with my TV.
he could have looked for something else or maybe ran the ball himself.
My fucking...
Instead, it's almost like a punt.
Oh my god, my fucking ex-girlfriend is connected to my TV.
And so, Zach Edwards.
Oh my god, that's fucking insane. She's done it like 9 times.
Wumbo.
Please stop doing that. I don't think you'll be watching this stream. Please stop doing that.
Good enough for a first down. Musketeers drive continues.
I think we're good. That's the most fucking random thing. Because he kept like, I have the stream on my TV just to make sure it's actually working. And it's not like lagging or anything. And my fucking, I just see like device connected. It's my ex-girlfriend from like years ago. I don't know how that's even possible.
First 10.
How is that
Across the
possible?
middle. For about 3 yards.
But yeah, should be done now. Hopefully that'll stop happening.
Like Paris is
Hopefully that'll stop happening.
trying to constantly poke at the Galaxy defensive line with a running game. They're up. The Galaxy offense hasn't shown them anything to be afraid of, so
Oh, Mahonu's in.
they can try to run the
Interesting.
ball as much as they can.
Interesting.
Play a risk-free football game and not give the ball away. And that right now looks like it would be enough.
Edwards, again, ton of
Second
time.
7.
Shot over the
Pass
middle
over the
is
middle and
incomplete.
pass is dropped by
3rd and 7.
Kevin Bamba.
3rd and 7.
3 years on the Frankfurt Galaxy, so he is back.
Oh, I forgot this is against his old club.
The town where he lived in for 3 years, and this is a perfect pass by Edwards and a drop by Bamba.
Yeah, I completely forgot one was there for like 3 years.
He could definitely make those catches.
Yeah, Mott was a good tight end. 3rd and 7, big one.
Here.
Yeah, I know, it's sort of like, well, I've seen it's not been described like that. I've seen some of the drives, I saw the touchdown.
Blitz
Drives are
and
very long and very
we
weird.
rusher, and we have
Let's have a look at those stats again. Yeah, tough. Real tough.
so
They've had 25
penalty
passes
game. I'm
by
not sure if
Perkins
that's,
compared to Norwood's
comparable
4.
to getting Edwards hit by a free rusher.
Which is
coming at full
mental.
speed.
Redeem's already got 80
Maybe that's
yards.
the worst thing in the world. 3rd and 12.
And the numbers have just blown my mind. Right, 3rd and 12.
People in range if they want to take 3 points.
Oh, nice pressure.
Edwards getting away from the defenders. Now finally
That was
taken
good.
down at the 21-yard line by Hugo Dirndal.
Alright, they got a chance now. They've made up for the interception.
Now that could have easily been a sack as well. Edwards
They made up for that now.
2 rushes. The 3rd one he couldn't get away from because there was the sideline to contend with.
Oh shit. Don't want to fucking hit that.
But still, if they elect to kick a field goal, this is going to make it a lot easier.
Gotta make sure my fucking
Good ball.
ex-girlfriend isn't logging into my fucking TV still.
And the kick is good.
Kick's
So-
good, actually. That's tough for them. That's tough for
And
them.
to their lead, it's now
But we're currently all
17-3
good.
with 7:50 to play in the first half.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. No worries. Fucking hell. Dude's brought a whole trombone to the game. The fuck? I've never seen someone bring a whole trombone to a game before.
A lot of NFL fans here today. NFL fans following the European League of Football. NFL
Alright, 14-point difference.
will start in 2 weeks' time.
Kinda tough to come back from that. Fucking hell, now we've got 8 notifications from one person. Jesus, man, everything's going on today, isn't it? Yeah.
Weekend,
Panthers looking like shit.
and then 2 weeks later,
Galaxy can't move the ball. I've got ex-girlfriends connected to my TV. 9 messages now from one person. It's all happening.
kick into the end zone, no return. Galaxy will start on the 30.
Make that 10. Right, I need to
rallying
put
his
this on
troops.
focus mode. There we go.
He already knows that he's not going to come back next year.
There we go. Right, they're getting big now. This is a good choice. I think they need to get big.
Now the Galaxy with
They got 2 big
two
big boys in.
additional offensive linemen or
Jeez.
defensive linemen in the case of number 90, Mark Anthony Orr.
They got 2 big guys in. This must be a run. Yep, there we go, outside, that's-
Platskuma to the outside. Platskuma cutting back.
Not bad.
Now they dump him for
Guess-
a gain of 4 yards.
Dumped for about 4, but
He had a lot of deep in front of him, but he still tried to go to the outside.
not awful.
So let's see if the Galaxy try more of that.
Hopefully they do. I think it would be a good call. Because I can't see them getting much in a passing game.
Second down, up the middle, Platskuma for
But-
1 yard.
Their offensive line also ain't great, so. Kind of difficult to really call much out of this one. It's been
Additional offensive linemen, they were only on the field on first down.
quite an easy defensive performance. They've been swarming to the ball carrier. Max throwing a pick away to Maceo Beard. Chandler Jones is back in. He's been locking up castles thus far. They got 3rd and 4. They're playing extremely off coverage. That was a
Third
weird
down,
choice to
Kaya,
do.
Finally, they hook up. Kevin Kaya gets the first down.
On 3rd and 4, the DBs are playing like 15 yards back. What the fuck was the point in that?
The Galaxy drive continues.
That's weird, right? I don't know why they did that. That was really, really confusing. Easy throw into the slant. Kaya gets first down. One of the first downs they've actually had this game from offense rather than just fouls. Not the only one, but one of the very few.
And now it's 1st and 10. Mark rolling out, chased by Zerekba.
He's going
Mark
for it.
running
He's
himself.
going for it. There we go.
Gets it to the opponent's
Not bad,
4-yard
not
line.
bad. Mag for plus yardage into the first down again. 2 consecutive first downs. That's what we want to see.
He has it in his bag if he needs it.
Random still with Brandon Butler on the background for some reason. Right, Sandra's back in. First down. Inside Paris territory now. There's a ton of heat. Free play. Wide open. Ah, it's just a bad pass.
Well, the idea was good, but it
Ah.
was not.
He cannot connect really with Kaya this
Ball
match.
is not catchable in bounds, so we have a flag on the field.
That's fine, no. First down. Still. First down. 5-yard penalty.
It was Nahua.
Just keep it moving, guys.
Play.
You've had a little bit of something here and there, but it's just been way too like inconsistent.
Just missed the throw.
Hand off to Sandro.
Laskuma. Next one for him for about 2.5 yards. Still not a lot of holes for the Galaxy running game.
Easy. But the defense again, just too much penetration. The offensive line's ain't good enough. It's the sad reality of it. Ooh, more flags, not a free play.
Again, they bring pressure as much as they can. This is a deep throw to Michael Castle, but it falls.
Multiple free plays on this drive. It's another first there. They're keeping on moving the ball.
It wasn't Castle, it was Schupp. And another defensive offside, so maybe the Musketeers.
Someone's screaming in the background.
Bring pressure as much as they can, get a little overboard. I mean, this is twice in a row, basically, that they give up 5 yards on an offside. Castle in motion.
Right into. Ooh, nice by Sandro there.
Plaskuma,
There we go. 10-yard gain. There we go. There we go. Here we go. That's what we want.
Finally, something for him to work with. He also makes Loewer look bad. The defensive lineman at 94 for Paris had a chance to tackle him in the backfield. Couldn't really get his hands on him. So now Paris is taking a timeout.
There we are, taking care
I
of
can tell you if you want
business.
to know what's going on in the other stadiums, the European League of Football, or
Right, let's check the
feel free to get the European League of Football
Prague
at
score.
Android or iOS.
Still 7-0. They're inside the 40 of Prague too. That's insane. How are the Panthers doing it? So they're just not playing the same guys they usually do, or what? Norwood's not done anything. They've only given the ball to David 5 times for 4 yards, which is really poor.
Quarterback run by Perkins.
Really poor.
So that's the only score there. We've had 2 touchdowns, 2 field goals. Another Galaxy with a chance to be closer before halftime.
There we go. There we go. Into Kaya. Here we are. No slants to Kaya working quite well. First down. Getting real close to a Galaxy score here, which is what we want. It's actually still fairly close, I can't lie. Like 17-3 is absolutely not out of question. The Galaxy could get something quite competitive out of this. It'll be a real challenge. I don't think the Paris Musketeers have really got out of first gear that much. There's Mac looking for the shot. Oh, over the top. Flags.
We have a flag on the
Ooh.
field. Pass looked like intended for Norman.
Ooh.
24
X, not looking too good. Hands underneath.
Coverage. Was also an open receiver in the middle of the end zone. The question is, was it holding? Was it pass interference? Pass interference could put the ball at the 1 yard line.
PI. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it is DPI. Alright.
To the goal line.
Just run the ball. They don't run the ball in the red zone. Just run the ball. Run the ball. It's on like... It's so close. Just run the ball. Don't... Hell yeah. 3 extra eligible linemen. Here we go.
Okay, the Galaxy now
Here we go. 3 extra linemen in.
The fullback in the backfield, they're trying it with power.
They're going to go for a pass to the big man.
And it's over the middle.
Oh! That's actually a fucking sick grab. He caught over 3 people.
Very tall man.
That's the best big man touchdown we've had all year.
Almost hard to throw it too high to him.
Oh my goodness.
Heel.
He caught that in double coverage.
He had 2 defenders on him, but he wanted that.
That's the best big man touchdown we've ever seen.
Another highlight for the Galaxy after that.
I'm messaging.
Field goal. The touchdown for the left tackle. He's only eligible
Wow.
because he wears an ineligible number if he reports to the referee.
What a play. That was fucking awesome.
Player who does wear an ineligible number reports, then he announces that, like in this case, 3 players were eligible to catch a football. And the Wimblers PAT is good. So the
Fucking
Galaxy
hell, that was so sick.
apparently to 7 points. And they finally
That was
reach
so
26
sick. Right,
left
3.5
to go
minutes. Just
in
hold
the
him
first
off.
half.
That was so good. Like, he caught that over Dawson
Drive
Dells
to celebrate
and 36.
with
That's
a little
a
special play at the end.
crazy play.
Which will live long in the memory, especially of Yannick
Look
Kiel.
at that! Look at that catch! That's such a good catch! Like, there's receivers that have dropped easier balls than that. Yannick Kiel, my MVP. Fuck yeah.
ACL 2 years ago. Last year when he was trying to come back, he ruptured his biceps.
What a grab.
His first full
Hell
season in a
yeah.
long
Like,
time.
that was so sick.
Still trying to get back
That was
to
so good.
the old Yannick, but that's certainly
Oh man, I need a haircut so badly.
pretty athletic, you have to admit.
I haven't had a haircut in like 2 months.
From the 3-yard line. Return by Mitchell. Gets to the 30.
It might even be,
There.
it might even be hat time, I reckon. Because it's like getting in my eyes. It'll be hat time. Alright, 3.5 minutes. Just hold strong. Don't let them get anything crazy. And you can go into halftime and it's 7 points down, which is perfectly reasonable. I mean, they're going to run the ball. They might not even... I mean, they got 1 timeout and a 2-minute warning, so they do have time to go up the field pretty slowly.
For about 3 yards.
They need to rush that.
Ball carrier was Mukuli.
Yeah, literally. I think... I don't know, man. He's big. He's a big dude. He's got that reach. That catch radius.
Jean-Charles Mukuli, number 21.
Here we go.
Also
He's
been in the mix
fucking
as a ball carrier
ginormous.
for Paris.
Alright, 2nd and 6. Maybe if they...
17 yards so far this
Might be the
season.
last play before the 2-minute warning. Short dump off to
Edwards,
Remy.
next crossing route, Berthelin.
Nicely done. Gets pushed out of bounds.
Trying to throw these balls into the linebacker zones, hoping that they can't follow, and in this case, they couldn't.
Remy's so underrated.
Steelendahl, who has made a lot of tackles for the Galaxy, but he couldn't keep up.
Don't want to run into the photographers. If there's someone you don't want to piss off, it's a photographer.
They have to run at least 1 play before that.
So you can make you look like an idiot on every picture. Nice run up the middle.
2-minute warning, another run up the middle.
Fuck yeah. But he fucking did it though, didn't
Yards, Mukuli.
he? He's got it. He's got more touchdown passes or touchdown receptions than
Timeout for
many receivers in this league now. He's on the history books. In my opinion, one of the best big man touchdowns of all time. Oh, Chelsea have announced their lineup. That's always worrying. I always get scared when Chelsea announce their lineups. Because they're always shit. They start in about half an hour. That's not too bad. Only got Enzo Fernandez. Diaz on that one. Who are they playing? We're playing Wolves, aren't we? Yeah. Should beat Wolves. You'd think we'd beat Wolves. You never really know. Excellent. Galaxy have definitely heated up. Paris have definitely slowed down. The first 2 drives for Paris were like really good, but they've slowed down. I'll write it down. Paris slowing after 2 scores. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Yeah, we love a big man touchdown. Big man touchdown's the best thing. So Prague didn't score. Did Prague miss another kick? No, they didn't. Okay, weird. Just says, oh, they're on like the 30. Unless he punted it or turned it over, I guess. No, I didn't do that. I mean, shit, they're still winning the game. Which is weird. I definitely didn't expect them to. I want to look at it on the scoreboard. It is Yannick Kiel. 1 catch, 2 yards, 1 touchdown. Stevie Nilsson. Awesome.
Discussing what the Musketeers are doing, how the Galaxy could answer to that. That will probably have to wait a little longer.
Oh, they're inside their half now, which is difficult. We're going to have the QB draw with just... Oh, Edwards. Very nice run there by Edwards, very patient. On the 30 now. In field goal range.
Played for Barcelona for 2 years, then came to Paris, and Coach Marioli said in Barcelona he was the guy who had to make all the plays, and so he did, and so he played some risky football because that was the only chance that they had sometimes.
True.
Now he's in Paris, they have a very good team around it, there's a lot of...
90 seconds left, 1 timeout.
And now Edwards doesn't have to do everything.
First quarter, I may not need to watch second half, but Sanchez spank him. The Frankfurt World Cup, I agree. I really thought it would be 40, 50, nil, maybe 7. Yeah, like you said, he warmed up. Oh! Deflected, nicely. We'll watch a little bit more Devon Taylor in this study as well during halftime, because obviously I need to get my underrated video. Like I said, I'm going to do power rankings and the how-tos in one video on Monday. And then... yeah, I can do that, because all the playoffs will be announced by then. Should be, anyway. And then I'm not going to do power rankings of, like, anything that isn't the playoffs. I'll just be doing the playoff teams. And I'll talk about each game. Whoop. That should give me a little bit more time to, like, make stuff that isn't that, because I do get a little bit, like, worried. Like, if you look at the thumbnails of my channel, because obviously I take a couple of weeks between each video, because I need to, you know, make it, get the clips, watch the tape, blah blah blah. Some of the video thumbnails are like really similar, so I need to add some stuff that like looks a bit different. Otherwise, if you just go onto my page, it looks really boring.
1:05 on the clock, so that should not be a problem for Paris.
So hopefully with that out in the playoffs, and then also like the underappreciated video, it should add a little bit more something to it, you know. That's the plan anyway.
Stretching it a little bit for Dupont. And now the Galaxy takes a timeout for this 3rd and 10.
Galaxy timeout.
Make sure that they're in the right formation to have all the answers for what Paris is doing.
And watch Devon Taylor at halftime.
Having to contend with the fact that they have lost over the last 2 years.
Probably. I think it probably will. Like, it makes sense that things always kind of work from on the ground level to the NFL, though, is the only thing. Like, if you look at everything that's ever happened in football, it starts at, like, the lowest level of, like, you know, Pee Wee, high school, whatever. and it goes into college, it might work in college, and then it'll work its way to the NFL. So, I mean, even the kickoff rule started with like the XFL and with Europe, and then, so I believe it started with the XFL, then Europe started using it, now the NFL started using it, so it just kind of levels up, you know. 1 minute 5.
Problem because the youth programs in Hessen, the Galaxy is playing Hessia, that's the name of the area.
Oh, nice little pass out to Austin Mitchell. Gonna walk in, that's a shame. Shame for the Galaxy there. They really had a chance to keep this one close, and they just didn't fucking bother to defend. They had like 90 seconds, and they'd scored in 33. Really easy for them. Alright, my ex-girlfriend is not connected to my TV anymore, so that's good. That seems to have sorted itself out.
Quite a few happy Frenchmen who are celebrating their team.
PAT by Dupont.
Mitchell crossing the goal line. The Musketeers social media pretty soon.
Goes up and looks good, which it is. Now it's 24-10, so a little bit more convincing. I think we'll see a couple runs from the Galaxy. I don't think they're going to try and go for it. They do have 2 timeouts, so maybe they could go for something. Galaxy usually do. They're usually not one team to like take out a little bit of it. I fucking hate hockey fighting. Like, I hate hockey fighting. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's so stupid. I'm not a massive fan of hockey anyway. Like, I like hockey. I could watch it if it was on. I've never been to a full game, and I played some of the hockey video games. But I don't know, man. Like, you're allowing fighting. It's just kind of crazy. It's not for me. I love fighting. I love boxing. I love MMA. I love everything fighting. But just in hockey, it feels wrong. You know what I mean? Like, you're on ice, bro. Like, is that not dangerous enough for you? And you want to cave someone's head in while wearing, like, knives on your feet? Alright. 58 seconds. Well, at the time of the kickoff.
Quite dangerous the way the ball bounced. Lena did a good job.
No, not. Maybe got to 25.
25 from Paris defender. The Galaxy now has 49 seconds left.
Right. I think they're going to go for something.
They do have 2 timeouts. They're also playing with their German backup quarterback who does not have a lot of experience.
No, that's the big thing.
So it's always
All the arm.
reward thinking that you have to have on offense.
Exactly.
Do we
I
go
agree.
all out? Do we trust that we can make it down the field without making a mistake?
I know that one of the receivers for the Galaxy this year is an MMA fighter.
This is a pitch forward.
That was really good tackling, actually. That was really good tackling.
So they try to get something going. The Musketeers are ready for it.
Maybe now they just don't want to give the ball back to him. Maybe now that first play hasn't worked, they are going to call a timeout. I mean, I think now that first pass ain't worked, maybe you just kind of don't want to give him another chance to go even more up. Do agree there with some of the enforcement. Sometimes the rules don't cover the lessons some people need to learn. That sounds like a fucking mafia thing.
Last week that the Galaxy has already put an ad into a coach's online magazine where they're looking for a new offensive coordinator and a new defensive coordinator.
Really?
So he knows his time in Frankfurt is up.
They put a newspaper ad out? For an OC and a DC? That's crazy.
Now they run a crossing route and it...
A newspaper ad? For an OC and a DC? Is Frankfurt in like 1972? What the fuck is they doing?
Because that would bring up 4th down. But now they're needing too much time. It looks like they're not going to attempt to attack here anymore. They were hoping to get a big play on 1st or 2nd down. They did.
newspaper ads, but like, what the fuck?
So
Alright, they're gonna kneel it.
they just wait for the clock to run out. They don't have to snap the football. They do anyway.
Alright, let's watch some Devon Taylor.
That's the end of the first half. Paris Musketeer dominating Frankfurt Galaxy. Halftime score is
Times are now half past. Right, we need some Raiders ball. I didn't. Of course I did, dude. Of course I did. Of course I did. I want to see Devon Taylor play someone good. That's always an important part of scouting. Is you kind of got to watch the teams that actually are intriguing. Okay. Yeah, man, I had something to do with that, in fact. Watch the end of the last stream, you'll see. I had something to do with that. Alright, I want to see Devon Taylor play the Vikings. Yeah, that was a fucking awesome achievement for him. And he was super happy. I FaceTimed him and Cotton Aiken after the game. Right, here we go. I want to watch Devon Taylor. Because he's very good and underappreciated. And I want to see him match up against these elite receivers in Vienna. Because we've done a little bit. I've only got up to the first half against the Surge. But he was targeted 0 times. Even the first play he got looked at was thrown like out of bounds so that he wouldn't get to it. Like, he's a seriously good fucking player. Right, is there sound in this? Oh, there is sound, it's just commentary in there yet. Okay. And people forget, I've watched every single game this year. Most of it has been documented on the live streams, which is crazy.
Oh, right into the
There we
defense.
go, commentator's back
He
now.
is brought down.
Alright, we only want to see Vienna.
Here to begin the ball game.
And this is scout for next week's video.
Vikings now.
We are looking at Devon, number 7 down there at the bottom of the screen.
Shotgun snap.
Ben Holmes might actually give him a little bit of play in this game because Ben Holmes does actually spread the ball out. He isn't afraid to test DBs, which I can very much appreciate. Oh, this is good bit,
Too tall for the target. Reese Horn, it falls incomplete.
Exhibit A.
And Devon Taylor nearly had.
I need to get some B-roll of these plays too. That's always something hard to do. I might not even be B-roll, to be fair. If I go with like pictures, obviously I got the photo library from the ELF now, which is great.
Come out of their seats there if that was an INT.
Then play a little bit slot as well, you know. I know he had that in his tool bag.
Looks downfield. He's going to run it himself. Holmes still on his feet across the 15, 10. Inside.
Didn't work out too well for the team. But it was there.
It was played right there. 5.
Man coverage on Horn. That was a nice throw. That's to Noah Torre, I remember that one. Yep, I remember that. That was one of the clips I used on the Torre video. Right, we're skipping.
With a magnificent reception there in the middle of the field, and a quick hitter from Ben Holmes to Noah Toure puts the Vikings up 6-0 now with the.
That's what we went down. That was a long drive. It was like half an hour.
Fehler für den Schlichter.
Give me Devon Taylor. Because he moves around a lot. I see him move from left corner to right corner. I haven't seen him move into the slot before in the half game we watched yesterday. But he's not looked at a ton. I might need to message people who have played him Let's see what they think. Who have I talked to that's played him this year? I haven't talked to Reese before. But Reese is... I mean, that is mad. But like, he was covering him all the way. Look at the top of the screen. I gotta get my fat head out of the way. Like, look at the top of your screen here. He does cover Reese Horn all the way. Even on the cut inside, he's on the hip. Kind of gets cut short, but he's absolutely there. Skip over this. Always takes a while. Again, are we scoring? Ooh, a little bit of space in them there. A little bit of half a yard. I could message, so like, Flores Calderon. See if Torre gets covered by him a few times. Because if Torre gets covered by Devin Taylor, I'll message Noah. But people just don't look at him. He is very, 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 very respected in this league. I feel like he is underappreciated by a lot of people. But he's definitely respected by his peers.
First down.
I don't care too much about the kicks because he's not. Well, he is on. But we'll watch the kick. We'll watch the kick. Skip all the way through the Raiders. Sorry if anyone came here looking for Raiders football. There goes Ken.
40, 45 out. Nothing from Unger.
Alright, here we go. Devin Taylor. Here we want.
Ben Holmes 2 of 5 on the afternoon, 24 yards.
He has very fluid hips.
Over the middle. The ball's tipped.
And that obviously comes because he was a former USFL player with Philadelphia. So there's a high quality matchup there at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, there we go. Hips, active hands. Look at that cover. Look at that cover. Ah, he pushed him. Oh no. Let me write that down there because that was still really good coverage until the push. I'll make note of that. Like, obviously he definitely pushed him. But like, it is good coverage until the push. I might not include it in the video, but it's still an important timestamp. Because that is really good coverage. Hips, hands, keeps the turn with him, but I don't know why he feels the need to push him. Like, I don't know why he feels the need here to extend his arms out. Very much unneeded. Because he had him. He had him. Shame. Yeah, he's following Horn. He took it on himself. Take one of the best receivers in the league. Nice. Pass him off. Easy. Easy. He's just not really being looked at all. And when he's doing everything fine, hips are good, hands are active. Kind of gave up the inside low blow on that one, but he's coming into the slot there to take on Horn again. Aggressive there, nice. He's a very physical defensive back. I mean, look at that. Just dropped his fucking right in the chest. Physical hands. Good hips. Stays in the pocket. And by that I mean like the pocket of the receiver. He's in the pocket of the receiver, not in the pocket of the offensive line or anything. Skip all the way through. There we go. We'll see more Raiders offensive, guys. We'll see that more later. We have a lot of offense to go through later. So that should be good fun. Oh, shit. Where's he at? There he is, total screen. They just avoid, like everyone avoids him. Like Serge avoided him, Vienna actively avoiding him for other than that like one throw. I might message Ben. I'm not sure if Ben will reply to me. But not the best attack line angles there. He's going to be down here on the screen on
second down and 2 here.
Good, looking away from him. Never looked at him once. Now he's moved into slot again.
2 by 1 on the outside for Ben Holmes. Play fake. Looks to go to the air. He goes over the middle.
Alright, let's make note of that. Hold on. So this obviously isn't going to be like a full evaluation like I do with Spiller, with Tori, with everyone else. But this is going to be just me talking about players. I haven't done one of them in a while. But it's definitely important to get a good picture of them. What does he do here that's wrong? Doesn't really come through the route, just mirrors it. Keeps that quite a big that distance, does keep him on there, but just too slow to react to the turn. Just has too much distance, just rounds off his cuts too much. Isn't sharp enough through the routes. And Reese Horn's got really good hands, he's always going to allow that. Oh, different angle? No, it's going to be a passing angle. Yeah, they did him slightly there before turning away. That might be more of a design run. Goes down the field. He's got a man. Nice play. Because Garrett got targeted. I think Garrett probably got targeted more than any other DB in the league. I'm not saying that because of Devin, but he is a really big corner. But, you know, he's a really big corner that isn't like necessarily as fast as someone like Devin Taylor. Gassick, Garrett, I apologise for my German pronunciation. But also some of that will come down to they don't want to throw it at Devin. And he looked over there then. He looked at him for a second. He did snap. Devin's out at the bottom of the screen, kind of being covered by me, but you can see him slightly. Holmes pumps and looks when the screen goes away. He looks at him. And he's like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to throw that. And just runs out. Doesn't even tempt fate with that one. Right, we got about another maybe few minutes. And then during the start of the second half, I will message Ben. See if he replies to me. It's typical whenever they go down. That's where he is. He's just a problem, man. In Vienna are a heavy run. I need to find like a really heavy pass team. Let's just see if anyone will give him some one-on-one shots. Because teams are not testing him one-on-one. We've watched half a Surge game, half a Vienna game. He's had one target, and that was for a PI. I'll finish off this half, and we know we've watched half of it then, you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. So that's the half. I imagine it to be a kneel, right? Yeah. Let's check up, see if it's still going up. Oh, not bad timing at all. Missed the kick, but not bad timing at all. There we go.
Zach Edwards, solid first half for him. They moved the ball.
Excellent.
He made a few big throws when he had to.
They're going to start with running.
He hands it up to Wombo.
Wombo's somehow getting out of that.
And Wombo.
How the hell did he get out of that?
First big play.
I don't know how he did that. That was very impressive.
Musketeers.
Right, let me message. I am very, 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 very excited. I can't lie. I am gassed.
Here there's Dirdal, he's blocked. Josiah goes too far to the outside, then everybody else takes it.
It's going to be a big one.
So in the first half, Paris 15.
There we go. Robitaille signing some gloves for a fan. That's pretty damn cool.
And Edwards was 10 of 14 for 123 out, so he was.
All my guys love Robitaille. Right, let me message Holmes.
Pass goes to the outside. Hugo Tekedam.
Tekedam. You haven't seen Tekedam today.
He's thrown out of bounds. That was maybe a little late. It was definitely a first down. Tekedam
Right, I'm not sure it's all right, Ben Holmes. Yep. Hope you're good.
with his catch.
Appreciated players in the league. And why did I ask about Devon Taylor? There we are. Good question. ELF Game Pass. I don't know if it's on public TV in the Czech Republic, but if you want to watch that one, it would be on Game Pass if you're in the UK. I don't know about regional wise. I know Marcus put a couple of names earlier in the chat of some places to look for, like European countries. So making a video unappreciated in the league.
Expected the contact a little earlier.
Devon Taylor.
Already.
So hashtag 7.
Yeah, really. When he turned around. Still a gain of 7 yards. Edwards No pressure, fires over
Oh,
the
drop by
middle.
Bertolon, that's rare.
A little low for Bertolon, who dives for it. Can't come up with it.
Studied their defense.
The game for a second.
Not much. Paris just moving the ball kind of easy at the start. A couple of good runs, some decent passes. Dropped by Remy Bertolon there. And also mentioned Ben Holmes. Right, what was I going to say? Some man making a video on underappreciated players in the league. Devin Taylor called for him to be one of them. You played him, so I wanted to know what European or what you saw on tape when you studied their defense.
Still, Edwards should have seen that. So that was too low. Just a miss by number 1. And now Mattioli takes the timeout. Zach Edwards looks at him. What did you do that for? Seems like they were not
There we
the
go.
right
We'll finish
formation.
off with a nice congratulations of the child. Awesome. Yeah, not much happened. Paris already using the timeout though early, which is interesting. I think that'll be fine. I don't think that's going to really come into play much. I mean, they're in this game pretty convincingly.
So maybe now they clear it up. Hopefully.
Where's my water at? Where's my water at? There it is. 3rd and 3. In Galaxy territory already, 4 split out wide.
A first down. And
QB
Edwards
draw
is
with
gonna
4
keep
out
it
wide is
by
nice.
himself easily, and now he wants
Inside the
one
10 there.
on the 8-yard line, tackled by Bakram. But it's first to goal, Paris Musketeers.
Paris just easy for him at the moment, man.
So hard if you try to defend all the receivers on the field, and then the quarterback just takes off. and
They're
grabs
starting strong.
It's the numbers game where you can
Facts. Yes.
have somebody responsible
Absolutely.
for the quarterback
That
in
will
that
be
situation.
occurring. If that happens again, that will be happening.
Or things like that. So from the 9-yard line, first and goal.
Right. Oh, dropped by Austin Mitchell. Damn. Shame.
Ball. Chagoya was close to him.
How long we got until the one we all want to watch? And this game is fine. I love both of these teams. Well, you know, I like both of these teams.
I'll take that back.
But I really want to see that big game. Obviously, that's the one we're all here for. That one starts in 90 minutes.
But it's true if Edwards throws it farther to the side.
No, not yet.
Maybe Mitchell can catch that on the run and even turn a corner.
Are you imagining things again, Ricardo?
So that was off the table.
Nothing's happened yet. Paris has still got the first possession of the second half.
Edwards.
Take it
Take it down now. This was
inside like the 3. Third.
where it had to be
And
in
goal
front of the
in
receiver
3.
where he could run and
Take it down took it a
catch
lot
on the run.
bigger in the second half of this year too.
Still
It was a little bit
has
leaner.
going
Start of the season,
sideways
obviously being a
and
quarterback.
Maybe get past another defender.
They're in the well inside the third quarter in the Prague versus Panthers game. That must be one of the quickest games. Because everywhere they're just 7-7. Like there hasn't been any scoring. They've just been playing the ball. Take a look at these numbers.
Third goal from the 3-yard line.
Panthers. Let me just watch this play. Edwards.
Fires
Wait,
into
what?
a
Oh,
crowd.
incomplete. Falls down.
Musketeers are celebrating. Really didn't see where the ball was going.
I don't know why they're celebrating. They can't pass to an offensive lineman.
See that is Olivier Bourdin, the offensive tackle.
You can't pass to an offensive lineman. They're ineligible players.
Go to one of your tackles. We can do that as well.
Can't pass to your offensive lineman.
Gotta admit, I wait for the replay because I didn't see what was happening there.
Wow. Perkins for a pick. That's a shame.
So here it is. So the ball
Yeah, that don't count, right?
hit the offensive lineman first, then the defensive lineman. That should be
Yes.
illegal touching, I think.
Yeah, it's not allowed.
If one of the Galaxy players deflects it, the offensive lineman can catch it.
Oh,
and then
interesting.
score even if he is not eligible. And he was not eligible because he wasn't announced as eligible. But
Oh, is it just because he didn't maintain possession? Oh, right, they're gonna look. Right, they're gonna look. So who'd it hit?
So the ball comes out and it hits.
Oh,
Yeah, it hits the shoulder of the Paris offensive lineman. Can't see the number here. He's trying to block and then it touches the Galaxy player, but that is illegal touching. And that takes the touchdown off the board.
Yeah, thought it would do. I thought it was just ineligible all the way, but I don't know if it hit one of them who could count it. He fucking drops the ball on the floor, like.
I think that was 65% as Jeremy Gasparot who touched the ball first.
Well, damn. I did not know that if you hit one of the defenders, it was a catchable pass.
I think the other angle that we saw was better.
Dad, David's been locked up by this Prague defense. What the fuck? He's got 4 yards. That's insane. Here we go. What the fuck? What?
A catch there and then he loses in the end zone. Yeah, but the first guy who touched it was ineligible. And, well, I stand corrected.
The fuck?
Still
Right,
doubtful
I need to
that
message.
this was the right call.
Them again.
But anyway,
But also, I need to message Sven Berenbach.
it is.
Because he put like a thing about what the league most loves.
The Paris Musketeers.
A while back. Where was it? It was on the ELF one.
And I have no problem with him falling to the ground and losing the ball because he definitely had made.
Which I'm
steps
gonna
in
find
the
it
forward.
because they
And,
said, oh, what we love about the league this year.
for all that's required for a catch.
And Sven Berenbach said like, oh, I love that we've had so many big man touchdowns. There it is. Is that the one? There, yeah, 5 days
The ball
ago.
was not touched by a Galaxy defender, instead by a Paris offensive lineman. I think that was clear to see. So. Thomas Kirsting can't believe it.
Goslin's pissed.
The official tells him that's the rule. He doesn't know it. It's the first thing I
Ain't
heard
happy.
about it. Kirsting is saying exactly the same thing that I said. Touch the shoulder of the offensive lineman. And that should be an illegal touch, I think. Thomas Kirsting thinks so as well. The officials see it differently. Okay.
Odd. It's an odd one.
What do we have to work with?
Very odd. I'm not sure I've ever seen that rule come into play before, to be honest.
You call for
Mental.
the touchback.
Mental.
The Galaxy offensive line.
So a big man touchdown apiece.
Defense gave up.
Can't say I've ever seen one be like off the shoulder and it's... But it was hit the Paris player's shoulder, but then 3 steps, so I don't understand what that means. Not a rule I've ever seen before, but ho-hum. Galaxy, I've got all the work to do now in the world. First down though, that was nice. Good pass to Sandro.
He gets about 11 yards and a first down.
21-point gap though. This was a close game for a minute. But let me write down 2 big man touchdowns actually. I forgot to write that down in the notes. Sven somewhere will be happy.
For Platskuma for 3 yards. This time on a handoff.
Galaxy going to finish 4 and 8. Who would have thought? 4 and 8.
10 points. They scored a touchdown by their tackle Yannick Kiel.
And that's mental. I didn't think they'd be as good as people were saying they were going to be. But I did not think they'd be 4 and 8.
So that was one of the highlights for Frankfurt.
Oh, Mac, nice pass.
This pass is complete to Benjamin Mao.
Mao with the grab, nicely done.
Mark and Mao, they came over from the Hamburg Sea Devils. They played there before.
I forgot about that.
Should have some chemistry.
I forgot the Mac and Mao both played at Hamburg.
I've seen a lot of playing time with the Galaxy, but they had a deep receiving core.
Mao's big too, and he got Saeed on him, which I think is a height mismatch for sure. That ball goes incomplete. Markel has not been as included as I thought he would be in this game.
He needs 33.
He needs 33. How many does it say commentator said he had?
12 from where he is right now.
20 yards. So he needs like 12 yards to be the receiver champ. If it doesn't happen later, they'll definitely start forcing the ball to him. It's not been as near of a good season as he had in Munich.
For that title, they have a bye week today.
Oh, great tackle. Is that okay for it? Yeah, that's a great tackle. Kenny Fleuret?
Kenny Fleuret.
Yeah. Great tackle. Look at that. Just perfect. Perfect execution of a tackle right there. Head out of the way. Just wraps legs. Awesome.
Almost every snap.
Yeah, he's got, what's his yards at? Yeah, 21 yards. Flags. 21 yards. A lot to still to do for him, but yeah, at least they might get a receiving champ. That's silver lining there. Is one of the very few silver linings of the Galaxy season is they'll have someone be the top receiving leader of the league, I guess. It is a small silver lining. Ooh, Mac rolling out. Got some space, gonna have to run it. Oh, that was not bad actually. Yeah, he did real well there. Let's look at Prague and Panthers. Alright, Panthers gone up now.
Paris have, they're still missing quite a bit for a first down. But it could be a situation where they go for it on fourth.
Oh shit, Nicholas Jackson scored within 2 minutes.
Yards to go, somewhere in that range.
Damn. Jackson's scoring is in itself pretty unusual. Is Diassi playing? No, Diassi's not playing. Enzo and Gordon are though. 4th and 6. Max sacked by Dawson Dales. On 4th and 6. That's going to send him back. Tough.
The Musketeers basically bringing
Tough.
pressure on.
Damn, Son got me 16 points too. I really wish I triple captained Son, you know. Really wish I triple captained Son.
They're in Mark's head a little bit, that he doesn't have the answers if they bring pressure, that he runs out of the pocket sometimes too early.
Well, I'm happy. I got 60 points. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Quickly enough.
Right. So Jackson scores within 2 minutes. He only needed like a shot to do it. Usually he needs about 9. How have Wolves beaten Chelsea in the last 3 games? That's so grim.
points. They're getting the ball back again. We have 8:54 left.
I'm surprised they're going for it on fourth down now. They've already obviously failed the fourth down conversion, but I'm surprised they're even going for it on fourth.
Well, we continue. I can tell you that Ghazi is the main partner of the European League of Football. After
They're just
50
gonna
years
ruin their
Ghazi now brings Mediterranean
point
fans
difference.
to the top over Europe.
Not as if it really matters too much, but it's not ideal, is it? Taking a while to get him on the field for some reason. Yeah, this has just been a weird game, I think is a good way to put it. Very odd. Very odd. Just a bit like... You got a lot of... I don't know what's taking us so long to start this, though. Come on, guys. It was a fourth down. I don't understand why we're like all just the referees are all just gathered with the players and they're doing fucking waves.
So the fans in Frankfurt, they provide their own entertainment, making a wave.
Here we go. We're finally back in the field. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Usually you have like an ad or two during that, even on Game Pass, but. 4 wide, you're going to see another draw. No, they're going to pass it on 4 wide. Edwards going to go deep.
Edwards, he wants to go for it all, and it is Scott at the
Incomplete.
3-yard line. The
Incomplete.
ball is on the ground then.
Incomplete.
Caught for a moment.
LaRose, man, I thought LaRose had a breakout year this year.
By Florian
He got hurt at the start of the year, so he's not been 100%, and he's hurt now as well. That's tough. Oh, he actually caught that. But didn't maintain possession. But like, he had it for a second. He didn't catch. He didn't maintain possession, so it don't matter. But like, he had that for a second. He's just staying down. He had the wind knocked out of him.
Injured in the process. That's why there was a quick timeout. So I'll tell you that Snacket is the official.
LaRose has all the physical gifts. He just needs to stay healthy, and then he'll be fine.
Sausages, frankfurters, and protein snacks, as well as plant-based meat snacks into your game day.
Okay. Easy run out the middle.
Hesitation move.
Just didn't really need to do much. Just kind of walked for 10 yards. When the Raiders starts, I will just be turning over the game. If this one's still going on. Which I fear it may be, because you've got 1 hour 15 minutes into the next one. And considering we're still quite early in the third quarter.
Many teams have taken advantage of over the middle in the last few weeks.
Incomplete again. Because we had quite a few incompletions in this start of this game.
Incomplete, defended by Bakram. No, it was to Bechtela.
Well, second half of this game. Where's the Panthers and Prague? Are they in the fourth? They're in the fourth now. And they're way ahead because of how long those drives were at the start. I think we're all here for the Raiders versus Ravens. That's the big one. I might have to have a costume change. I might have to get into some smart clothing attire to celebrate the end of the season. I think that'll have to be done. I'll put on a nice. I'll put a long sleeve shirt, and we'll celebrate the end of the regular season together.
For them to get fired up, but they haven't had these stops nearly often enough.
No, they have not.
Could be running into Uzia's arms. because the middle actually this time was clogged up.
It's a start. Yeah, they're in 11. Some residents of their defense has stood, but overall they've just been far too inconsistent this year, both offensively and defensively. They've not been good at play calling, to be honest.
Here's a blitz on Edwards. He
Nice blitz.
is brought down
Darren again.
on the sack. Darren Okweguale. On third down, stops.
Like, Darren's a really fucking good player. I was going to do a eval on Darren in the preseason, but I kind of got lost in the vaults. But I did start. His motor is like incredible. There was a play against Paris last season when he was in Cologne where he was covering the right slot. He was in the right slot, and it was a blitz. So he blitzed from the right slot, came looping around through the A or B. I can't remember if it was the A or the B gap, but he flew past Edwards because Edwards stepped up in the pocket. He dived for and missed him. Edwards then threw the pass to a drag route. Ungagwe gets up, runs back round, and makes the tackle on the sideline. I have no idea how he did it. I'll try and see if I can find it at some point. When I will make an evaluation on Darren Ungagwe at some point. But it's one of the craziest defensive motor plays I've ever seen. I was going to say it, but I don't want to be too early. Watch Paris fall asleep and Frankfurt wake up again. Just maybe the second or first quarter. I would be interested to see if that will happen. I have actually got that going into my notes.
Take a look at the stats. Edwards is 14 of 22 for 156 yards. Sounds not very spectacular, but he has 4 touchdown passes and 0 interceptions. Mark is 9 of 17 for just 63 yards with 1 touchdown and 1
Interested if that happens. If they go hot, then cold, and then come out and hot, and then they go cold again.
Edwards, leading rusher for Paris, 6 for 63. Mukuri is 4 for 21.
That would be
Wombo 7 for 44.
revealing. It's a massive crowd though. Like, the crowd's huge for the Galaxy. It always is. Like, look at that. Even in a really shit season, they've always had a decent crowd.
For their offense, running the football, Mitchell is the leading receiver with 94 yards on 6 catches. For Frankfurt, Platzkummer has 13 rushes for 42 yards. Mark adding 2 for 27. And then receiving-wise, Mark Castle, 3 catches, 21 yards. He's the leading receiver.
Why is that? When I checked the weather report, it just looked a little bit cloudy and windy. It didn't look anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, look at that, man. It's good to see the crowd still turn up for these kind of games. Because even on that, you can only see that one stand that goes around. They've always had good numbers. I'll give them that. But as long as the weather ain't crazy in that game.
Something to take home with from this game.
Just drove 4.5 hours straight. Jesus.
Even if it is not the memory of a spectacular Galaxy performance.
So if the Raiders lose, they're done.
Wait until next year.
But Munich, I'm going to write this in the chat.
2 yards. 2nd and 8. Here's the blitz. Mark through the hands of the receiver. Was intended for Norman Schum.
Norman Schum. Norman's been good this year.
That is the drop.
Let me check that.
Catchable.
I need to find the actual team sheet.
A lot of help for the German quarterback here.
Where do you find that thing,
Eight.
Ricardo?
And here's a slant to Mark Castle, who gets about 9 yards and a first down.
Oh, starting, right, story, it was on the story.
He is now very close to taking the lead in the receiving yards race. Check the official number, but it should be about 3 yards that he still needs to get.
They've got... Yeah, they're playing all homegrowns. The Owls and Vyoma are E's. Nasri's an E, Nitsander's an E, and John Cole and Manse Time are both Americans. That's so strange. Who did they sign? Let me just quickly go into Wikipedia. I'll do that on my phone actually. Because they had someone else. Oh shit.
Return touchdown for the Paris Musketeers.
Pick 6. Well. Roger with the pick 6. I'm not even moved anymore. Because it's just been a blowout now. So who did they sign? Because they had someone else.
We'll have a home game.
Yeah,
In the
Williams.
playoffs. Pass was intended for Castle. And Roger was just baiting the quarterback.
Yeah.
Throwing it that way.
I think Raiders are going to win. PAT's up and looks good.
It is 38-10, and really that's not to blame Moritz Mark. But that's the reason why there's not a lot of teams in the European League of Football or
Easy. Just picked it.
in
Just
any
jumped the
other
route.
European leagues that play with a local quarterback.
Just ran in front of the route.
Position where the experience counts the most. The position where it's hard to find people who even have the physical attributes to play the football, who have play quarterback, who have thrown the football
Tough.
early enough in their life.
Tough. Yeah, the commentator's right though.
Really
Like,
good throwers of the football.
we're not going to see homegrown for a while at quarterback unless it's someone in college or someone who started in like really young in Europe and then went to America for like high school or something, which absolutely is possible.
There's more practice there, more coaches there, so that makes it really hard. The German quarterbacks, they all start with a deficit compared to
But
the
naturally,
Americans.
I've still got my eyes. So 1 more hour.
So that kick went out of bounds.
So the next game, 20 minutes after this game in terms of clock, just a little bit shy, but given the length of this third, we'll probably have
Before that game, because Moritz Mark is,
a bit more. Max run a pick 6. Obviously, that doesn't help the time wise.
Players who can throw the football
And they seem to be throwing the ball a lot, which is odd. The offenses have been crazy this week. We've had 58-28, 63-13, 61-7, 36-57, 38-10 currently. The only team that's let us down is Prague versus
So he's what they have,
Panthers,
Moritz Mark
which
for
is
this
odd.
game.
They're only up by
To
7.
the left side.
Last
That
catch.
will move, and the pass is caught by Castle, who is
Right,
now
that's it.
leading receiver
Castle.
in the European League of Football 2024.
Castle is the leading
Will not be
yards leader for this league.
Other players who
Well
are
done.
contending for that title are off today.
Well done.
One of them is Reese Horn, his predecessor in Frankfurt last year.
Well done. You did it. You maintains that title.
Vikings.
Two-time yards leader,
Pitch forwards.
which I believe is the first time that's ever happened, because he had it last year, and then who had it the year before that? Who did have it the year before that? Let me get the numbers up.
Of course, it counts as a forward pass. It was pitched forward.
Because obviously he had it with Munich in the last year.
But
Carl Sweet. Carl Sweet had it the year before him, who was also a Triple Crown winner.
quarterback, that's always going to be tough.
And then who had it in 21?
So it's not a surprise what happened here. You can see how the Musketeers are playing him on defense. Another big pressure that they're bringing.
Oh, and then Jean Constant. So Jean Constant, Carl Sweet, Markel. So you could make a strong argument Markel Castle is the best receiver in ELF history. He got a triple crown, and now he's also got consecutive yards. And then Geyer and Horn, who have both finished their seasons, have tied for touchdowns.
Another blitz. Mark gets away, and
Mark,
now
nice job.
he runs
And then receptions is actually quite low,
4 yards.
but
Looks like he was a
you're not going to
little
believe
short of
this. Nandar Toth was the league leader for receptions this year. One of the more underappreciated players, actually, funnily enough.
that. So that was
I think he might
good
be in
job
my
by getting away from the pressure.
my offensive. Actually, yeah, you know what? That's what I'm going to do.
Jay, who just had the
Offensive players for underappreciated. So I've got all my defensive guys.
the first down, and now they're bringing out
I think Nandar Toth will be one of my offensive underappreciated.
Shum as the quarterback. Shum who falls forward and should have a first down, I would say.
I think he got the first. Yeah, he got the first.
So where the official is.
Who else would I have in this conversation? I gotta have like at least a lineman in there for sure. A receiver, probably a running back. Maybe a couple of a couple of receivers or a couple of running backs.
But it looks like he doesn't.
Either way, Nandar Toth will make that list. Because I want to get I haven't done any videos on like Hungarian players. Like,
So
I definitely
the
need to.
Coaches can decide whether they want to challenge the spot,
and I liked him when he came into the league because he was a Triple Crown winner in the domestic league.
or maybe they don't.
And now he's got like 600 yards, 73%
Zach Edwards
completion,
is already on the field.
73% catch rate.
2:39 left.
And every single game they start off strong by hitting the ball to Toth. Long stop now. 1 more hour. We'll have a quick
Challenge flag.
change of attire to celebrate the end of the season. We'll put on a nice shirt, you know.
Or is there?
I'm not sure what the call is here by the rest, but we'll find out soon. Oh, they're challenging. Oh, Frankfurt again fucked up this game.
Frankfurt can't challenge because it was a turnover on
Oh.
downs, and all turnovers have been automatically reviewed.
Oh man, what a fucking L. So they've challenged the play, but they can't because it's already been reviewed. So they've just lost the timeout. I don't know why they're even challenging it anyway, because it was fucking turnover on downs, so it was reviewed. That's just really poor.
Fumbles and interceptions, but also on turnover on downs, like the situation here.
It's a
Boom, boy.
bit of a merciful end to the Galaxy, I think. For sure. I don't see why not.
2.5 minutes. Paris
Do whatever you
will
like,
have
dude.
a whole playoff game. What we don't know is whether we're getting the replay here. I think he had to reach.
There you are. There's your answer.
24. He might not have
There's your
quite
answer.
gotten there.
Oh, no flags. There's Austin Mitchell.
Pass complete to Mitchell for a new first down and tackled by Jay Liggins.
Jillings.
So Paris and Ryan Fire, they will have a home game in the wild card round next week. One game is on Saturday in the afternoon. The other game is on Sunday in the afternoon.
Interesting. And they'll be the Panthers just went up 10
Plays
points.
where
So they're going to be into the 4th seed. So we have Vienna at 1,
against whom? That will
Stuttgart
have to be
at 2,
decided by the
Rhine
game
at
between
3,
the regular
Paris
people
at 4,
and
Munich
Ravens
at
later
5.
today. That game is on at 4:25
Most likely, unless they lose like 100-0.
European time.
And then Raiders
If you're
or Bravos enter in at the 6th seed.
We have a first down by
If Raiders
Mitchell.
win, the Raiders go in. If Raiders lose, the Madrid Bravos go in. It's as simple as that. Points don't really matter at this point. It's win or lose. Like, unless it was an extremely specific score, it doesn't really matter.
By Chagoya.
Because they won by 50, it's like literally 53, like 51 they'd have to lose by or something, or win by or whatever.
Wumbo.
Yeah, they'd have to lose by like 51, I think, to still make it into the, I don't fucking know.
Some ground. Linebacker making the tackle. Now the opponent could be either Tirol or Munich or the Madrid Bravos, who they played in the regular season, because they're from their own conference, and they played them twice and beat them twice. The pair of Musketeers, Edwards,
Going for it, incomplete.
going deep.
Nick's calling
Coverage
the,
by Jay Liggins, incomplete.
the big game, which I'm excited
7
for.
seconds left in the third quarter.
Go for it, dude. If you are interested in seeing those shots from Ricardo, the link to the Discord is in the description. As always. And then also in the Discord you'll see a lot of my thumbnails that I am putting out for future videos. I don't think so. That's by the third, over the middle is dropped by a takedown. Going into the 4th now.
Intended for Tekeda, who could not come up with it. So it's 4th down. And that should have been the last play of the third quarter.
Yeah, looks fine to me.
There are
Oh, flags really? Come on, dude.
see if there's more
Referees, we want this game over with because then we can watch the next one.
Galaxy
We got an hour though, it should be fine. I'd seriously doubt the 4th quarter will take an hour.
side of the offense.
It shouldn't, but you never know. And then Prague versus Wrocław is, by the looks of it, quite deep into the 4th. 2-possession game in favour of Wrocław, so it looks like they might get the win on that one, but they made it look kind of hard.
Watchalong now talking to the replay official.
There we go. So, doesn't matter. Still the end of the 3rd.
Third quarter is over. We'll take one break here. And then we'll be back with the last 15 minutes of the Frankfurt Galaxy season and the last 15 minutes for the Paris Musketeers before they're entering the playoffs.
There we are. So Ben Holmes has got bad to me. He was just talking about this with his coach himself. Frankfurt haven't scored a while, man. Frankfurt ain't doing too good. I think it's... I'll get the score. The score is currently, as of now, 38-10. Yeah, we gotta have a Dini moment in this game. Mad season by Frankfurt, I can't lie. Not what a lot of people expected. Oh shit, is it the semi-final today? Yeah, I figured that one. I figured that one. I think it might be the it's the UK semi-final today in terms of football.
The European League of Football continues right now. Presented by Galaxy. This live game is presented
Damn.
Ticketmaster, official ticketing partner of the ELF.
Back at the
10-3 currently.
Seebach Arena in Frankfurt. Galaxy and the Musketeers. Paris dominating this game, and here's the
Oh my
stats.
gosh, absolutely easy.
38 to 10 on the scoreboard, 151 to 77 rushing yards, 175 to 86 passing yards, total
Look at that.
offense.
Easy
Double
for
the
him.
Galaxy.
Double the total offensive yards. But like, even the rushing yards for Galaxy have been good.
For Paris, and they have the football, but they need to convert a long third down. Almost 20 yards to go. There's a blitz by Okwe Duale.
Nice catch.
Edwards throwing it quickly to the crossing route.
Nice catch.
Austin Mitchell catches the football.
Heading into the fourth now. Should be quite convincing for him.
And first down there.
Bristol are beating Manchester in a semi-final as well.
Question is, will they punt the football away? Will they try to keep the offense on the field?
He messaged Caleb.
It'll be understandable if they play it safe here, punting the football up by 4 touchdowns early in the fourth quarter.
Oh, punting now. 4th and 7. It was a fucking long one for him, to be fair. There we go.
Musketeers taking a delay of game penalty before the punt.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Ben. Thank you, Ben. For giving me exactly the same fucking things I said.
Now there should be a punter. We don't have him in the picture as of right now.
Right, punts up
There it
and
is.
away.
It's
Do apologise if I spend some time looking at my phone. I'm trying to plan for next video, you know what I mean? While this game's quiet, I'm trying to get next video already made for you guys. That's how dedicated I am to my craft.
close to the Galaxy end zone. So that's what they were aiming for here.
Physical hands, good hips. Stays in pocket. It's pretty much word for word what he said.
Galaxy cheerleader doing their best to
There we are.
keep the crowd entertained.
Run in the middle. Nice, good game.
Run up the middle. And this time a good hole for Thomas Fischbach. We introduced him before the game.
Attacking all sides. So I'm making a point to Ben about like
In his career,
he agrees
He's retiring after the season.
that he can actually play slot, which not a lot of DBs can do. Like a lot of corners will come and play slot. They're basically just being a corner
Full time.
in slot. They're not playing slot. You know what I mean?
Side.
Like there's a difference. There's a big difference because to play slot is a completely fucking different kettle of fish, and a lot of people don't realize that.
He was defended by number 15, Jordi Ajete. So Castle had the ball first and could not hold on when Ajete hit his hands. Second down.
There we go. Happy days. Right, they're running the ball out, which is nice. That's what we want to see. Just get everyone home safe. Finish the season off. A couple of their players are retiring.
Good run, but there is a flag on the field.
Paris have got a playoff game to play. We've got 48 minutes and 15 seconds until we join Nick on the broadcast for the game. We'll be taking a short break. I'll just be leaving the stream to change out of the shirt and get into a more formal attire. And then we'll be in the last regular season game of 2024.
There he is.
In the ELF, obviously.
Also started for about half the season last year.
Which is incredible.
Galaxy.
Absolutely insane it's gone this fast. The run got called back, by the way. 2nd and 20. Mac running, pressure, looking. Going to go out of bounds for about a 6-yard loss. Tough. He's been unfortunate.
About 3 yards. That makes it.
Nick's got a little bit of a speech prepared. So if you are watching the game, make sure to watch for Nick's speech at the start of the game, about 32nd and now. He's got some Peter Jury level fucking words to spit in this game. I know that Prague couldn't really keep up the second. I mean, it's first half Prague, and that's what they do, or first quarter Prague rather.
Now he throws over the middle, and this is dropped. Dropped by
25 dropped. Tough.
Time of the day that can't hold.
Let's get this game wrapped up then, guys.
And that brings up a punting situation for the Galaxy.
Galaxy don't need to extend this any longer than they have to. Last game, they took the piss with doing this. Putting a bunch of players, I think, through unnecessary plays. Galaxy really should be kicking the ball off now. While Paris are not set. There we go. Punts up and away. Oh, they're going to field it. Remy. Not bad. Remy's already like inside the 30. Look at that Spotify playing in the background. Good job I didn't... Talking about Troy Deeney. If you guys haven't watched soccer football, very famous clip with Troy Deeney. There's a penalty on one side. It's a playoff game, last game of that. I think it was a. Is it a semi-final? I think it might be a semi-final. A penalty at one end, really deep into extra time, saved. Oh, good run, still going. Yeah, this one's ending quickly. Hopefully Paris can just run a few plays, get it down below 10 minutes, and we can get towards the big game. And then I'll need to change the title and a thumbnail and stuff like that. Yeah, this one's been a domination, start to finish. Don't really need to worry about him going cold too much. There we are. Just keep it going, guys. Keep it going, keep it going.
It's another 6 yards against the Galaxy defense that was actually pretty dominating last year.
Yeah, they lost a ton of guys.
Defense was the reason that the team went to the semi-final and had a home game in the playoffs.
Yeah, I forgot they actually had a home game in the playoffs last year. I always kind of thought they were a little bit fraudulent. Not fraudulent. I always thought they were a little bit overrated because there's some of those games I really didn't think they'd win.
Definitely, that was a part.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, the first quarter, it looked like Paris were going to dominate. The first few drives, Paris were just picking them apart. And then the Galaxy started working into a couple big plays. You're right there. It means with regular season done, we can vote on All-Stars. I think Ben Holmes, All-Star. Zach Edwards is an All-Star. Depends if they do first team, second. Yeah, they do it first team, second team. Ooh.
5 yards to go on third down.
Oh, that means you got to exclude someone like Riley or Chad. I think Edwards and Holmes are probably my all-star quarterbacks. Because Riley and Chad were great, but Riley has not played nearly enough for me. And everything I've said about the Surge, I've also said about Vienna, but like at least Holmes has played. Epler did get hurt, like Epler came on for a couple of games, but Holmes has played like most of the games and hasn't like sat out in the second halves and stuff like that. And I'm not saying that just because he agreed with me with Devon Taylor. it may seem like that's going on, but no, I just think that he's been good. And you could say, I put this on my graphic like last week, of 20 potential first-time All-Stars. So, 4th and 5, they're going to kick a field goal to get up into the 40s. Dupont with the kick, which is fine by the looks of it. Yeah, easy to like. Less than 10 minutes now of the game clock. We've got 40 minutes left. That's obviously the big one. We're all waiting for it. You're lying to yourself if you said you're not waiting for that game. That game's going to be incredible. I reckon. I obviously don't have the numbers for this. Obviously. I would like to see like the all-time viewership numbers, because I think this regular. I reckon Munich Ravens versus the Raiders Tirol could be one of those most viewed games of all time. Obviously, the championship game is going to be up there, especially last season. But I'd like to see that. I think this would be one of the most viewed regular season games for sure. Henry would get a lot more attention if he was on a different team and had to play. Yes, I think he's outstanding. Like he's obviously a top 5 quarterback in the league. But in terms of like all-star, like he is obviously an all-star level player. He just hasn't been all-star this year because he's not played enough. Whereas Edwards has played all the games and played really well. Holmes has played nearly all the games, but when he's been on, he's played well. He actually has probably more attempts than Riley. Chad has been good, but hasn't like lit the world on fire. Jadrian had a really poor start, has been better, but didn't play well at the beginning of the year. Apart from that, I don't think there's many other candidates. I don't think there's anyone else, right? I'm not missing anyone.
9:44 on the clock. The Frankfurt Galaxy, they will have to make some decisions. And one thing is true, they do have quite a few coaches for working for them, but
yeah, there's going to be a lot of people
what they don't have, and everybody
changing
else
up.
has, is a single full-time coach.
Really?
Especially the other teams.
Galaxy do not have a full-time coach?
Spots in the playoffs, they have 3 to 5 to 6 full-time coaches on their staff. Like I said, the Galaxy has
What?
So this goes in, for instance, the head coach still working in his main job as a policeman.
That's pretty fucking cool.
So that worked well when they were in the German Football League.
Agreed.
But now in the ELF against the better teams,
Agreed.
it's more and more about the details.
That's a really bad choice. To not have one single full-time coach is crazy.
And,
You're in the ELF, and it's not like it's in Droners or Prague or Milan that don't have a ton of money to put into. Well, they do have a ton of money, but you know what I mean. They're not getting as much profit as these big teams. The Galaxy have fucking massive crowds. They have enough money to put a full-time coach in.
on the run.
Yeah, they need to absolutely change that. Yeah, put that ad in the fucking paper. I'm sure everyone will read that. I'm sure everyone in America will read that. Some local fucking Frankfurt newspaper. Oh, maybe Nick Saban will fall across there. That's just fun.
so much stuff going on with recruiting players.
Yeah, that's absurd. You have to have a full-time coach.
Everybody's recruiting the same players. You need a lot of time to find out who exactly it is.
That's obscene.
you want.
That's blown my mind. That they're
And then
like,
make
if
sure
again,
that
if it was a new team, I'd be a bit like, you know, their first year in the league, whatever.
They may have
One of the
3 or 4
founding
offers.
teams. That's obscene,
Okay, there's just
absurd,
too much work.
rambunctious, bombastically
For people
bewildering. I hate that.
To do that part-time.
Yeah, innit? Chip Kelly, fuck it. It would be cool to have like
Okay.
one of them big names come into the thing. Like a very recognizable name. I know there's a lot of legends and people that have college
Kicks out of the
experience of like
pocket.
20, 30 years, whatever, blah, 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 blah.
For a couple yards.
It would be cool to see like a
Brings up a punt.
name come into
Now
the
the offense 3 and out.
I think Norm Chow was like a pretty big name.
Yeah,
I'm not a
keep
massive
going.
like college football guy. Like I like it, I like football, and I'll watch it as well for sure. But like I don't know college football nearly as much as I know Europe. So I couldn't tell you if I couldn't tell you who Norm Chow was before the year left. But I know Chip Kelly. So obviously Jim's definitely the biggest name ever in the ELF coaching. Jim was an NFL head coach.
Daniel Bartmann.
So it'd be cool to get another someone who could rival that. Would be cool. I'm not sure who that would be, but I'm sure there is someone who would be
They
interested in
did
it,
get
you know?
set, but just barely. Fair catch.
Like Frankfurt have money. Frankfurt could definitely say, look, we're gonna find a full-time coach.
And the Musketeers bringing out their offense. And the Musketeers, they're only in the second season.
No. Jim Harbour would be the Harbours would be asking for way too much money.
So definitely need a little more help.
You gotta think someone who doesn't necessarily need the money, but like also wouldn't have like, you know, someone who also has connections. Like Jim had connections to Europe before he went in. Jim was an NFL Europe coach in Rhine. You need someone like that, I think. Whether or not there'll be many of them left, I'm not so sure.
If you're playing in the best football league in Europe,
But like Jim was in NFL Europe for years, and obviously coached in the NFL as a head coach. So like, you know, like Kurt Warner. I'm just saying, I know he doesn't need it, but like, what's Kurt Warner doing these days? I don't know if he has any coaching experience, but it'd be cool to bring him on. Joe Thomas is currently obviously working his way up.
Step by step.
That would be cool. I'd love to see Joe Thomas graduate a little bit. You know, he's had the offensive line. Maybe he gets involved with some play calling, and maybe would be kind of interesting. Just
It is
saying.
1st and 10.
I don't know how good he is as a coach. I'm not so sure. I don't know. Obviously, we're not in the building.
Not running anymore.
Time up for Barris.
First takes a timeout. I can
No.
tell you that if you want to extend your game day experience
No,
even
bro.
further, then try your hand at the European League of Football.
They're still on
Fantasy
10.
Manager. Compete against your friends, family, and other fans, and show off your skills as general manager of your own team. Go
That's
now
good,
and
that's what we
see
want.
that European League.
We'll have some apple fruit bar.
Now, the one thing that the Musketeers have going for them is they play in France. France, Austria, and Germany. These are the countries in Europe with the most football talent.
And UK, man.
And if there are European championships and everybody takes part, which doesn't always happen, but those 3 teams would be favored.
About the UK, dude.
Good thing for France is they only have 1 ELF team. Austria has to divide their talent by 2 teams, and Germany by 7. By the quarterback drops the ball. Here's Zach Edwards, throws it away.
Tom Sula.
So Paris can basically play with the whole French national team. The Austrian teams play with half the national team. And in Germany it's a lot less than that. Now there may overall be more players in Germany than in the other
Flags
countries,
flying anyway.
but that still means that Paris has the luxury of picking and choosing from the best players they can find.
Half an hour.
You do have to say a lot of French players in the past have played in other countries to earn money. And
That's what we want.
it's not always been easy to recruit the best French players to come to Paris, because as an import you can't earn more money than you can as a homegrown player. But the Musketeers have done a good job overall with that. Pass is complete, 2 levels.
You know who Jim Tomsula is, though.
Now, let's pick up by the running back. That was well done.
Alright, 30 minutes.
So there was no flag.
Let's run down. This
Last
one's been
minute.
a simple, easy game. Clock ticking. Let's just keep it that way. Panthers and Lions, I think, is nearly over.
Edwards has a lot of time. Edwards to take it down.
Take it down.
Take it down.
Still going. He's had a great year. Take it down. He's got like 800 yards.
He takes the ball to the 45-yard line of the Frankfurt Galaxy.
We're getting Nick into soccer football. Me and Maxie, the director of ELF Live. There we are. Just keep running the ball. We don't need to.
Galaxy now playing with their backups. That was Court Bestline making the tackle, the linebacker.
How did Maxie not know I was a Chelsea fan? Right, 6 minutes until the big one.
2 yards for him, so 2nd and 8. 6
They're
minutes
gonna
left.
pass on 2nd and 8. They're taking a shot.
Edwards
Into Sal.
pass is caught by Chikuso.
I guess rivalry game, guys, but
He gets down to the 7-yard line. Chikuso, who certainly would not have minded scoring against his old team. He may get another chance.
I forget Sal played for the Galaxy. Alright, Paris, man. You don't need to be cruel. You don't need to be cruel.
Still on the field.
Why is Trippier not playing for Newcastle? Like at all?
Probably have to play Tekadam as the quarterback if he was to get a breather.
Chelsea have blown a 2-0 lead.
Zach Edwards, he's
A
an
2-1
Iron
lead.
Man. He does a lot of stuff
Sound.
himself. Never injured, always on the field.
Ball's gone somewhere.
Edwards' pass here is
Didn't see it 'cause of the camera.
intended for Tekadam. Tekadam wants a break.
Just down the back of the end zone. No, just incomplete.
Just out of his reach.
5 minutes and some change. I'm just keeping an eye basically on the timer for the next game. This game's washed up, finished. We got
Starting with some,
less than half an hour now until the big one.
They'll lead him next week. Edwards,
This one's just out of
Edwards
revenge at this
across the
point.
middle, passes dropped by Kevin Wamba, or defended by Darren Okwegwale, or a little bit of both.
This is just a beatdown at the end. I don't know why they're passing still. I think they got to relax. Like,
Probably a little more drop than defended.
I think they can probably run the ball out. I don't think they need to be doing this.
Third and goal.
They're passing it again. They're like,
Edwards
they got sacked. You know what? They deserve that.
take it down at the 9-yard line.
I'm sorry, Paris deserved that for trying to go for a fucking touchdown at the end of this game.
Daniel Bachmann, his
We absolutely deserve to get sacked there. I love some of the players, but brother, you're winning by 40, 30. You don't need to score any more points. It doesn't change the playoffs.
Clock is running. The Musketeers have a chance for another field goal. Everybody happy on the
They're going to kick the field goal.
Paris sideline.
Picks up and good. That'll be the last we see of the Paris offense now, hopefully. Maybe a couple runs, some backups on defense allow them to get the first downs. And hopefully will be the end we see of this rendition of Frankfurt. It's been an interesting year for them. Not always in the right ways.
Just saw Thomas Kursling, the
In fact,
head coach. He
very often not in the right ways.
has been with this franchise, if you want to call it that, ever since the inception, because the history of Frankfurt is the old Frankfurt Galaxy in the NFL Europe. When that league was discontinued in 2007, there were
2007,
Galaxy
you know.
fans who wanted to keep football alive in the area, and that's why they founded the club called the Frankfurt Universe.
It is cool that the fans kept it
And
alive.
they back then had to start in the 5th division.
It's so
Worked their way
cool.
back up, and Thomas Kursling went to the Universe as a player. He played linebacker.
Oh, he played for the team, damn.
When the Galaxy
Costings should definitely be allowed to stay some
after
role
about 6 or 7 years to
as
the
like a, I don't know,
first division to the German football league.
offensive assistant. I don't fucking know what those roles they have are just like fake roles. They just keep within the team.
Underhead will prevail. When the Galaxy was
Let the dude hang around a little bit, you know.
The German football league, Thomas Kursling was defensive
Let's
coordinator.
run into each other. It's always good
He
stuff.
then became the head coach after that. The whole Universe. They moved to the European League of Football when that was founded in 2021. So Thomas Kursling has been
Fine, at the end of this game's a bit mad.
the club, the franchise, for about 16 years now.
16 years. I feel bad for him.
As a coordinator, as a head coach. He's definitely a symbol for football in Frankfurt.
There are two fouls, both against the returning team. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Return team number 45, this penalty is declined. Holding, return team number 42. Take out penalty, first up.
Sup, Jamal? Yeah, we are too. This game's been very dry. I'm conserving my energy a little bit for this game, I can't lie.
Position for the Galaxy.
I've definitely been like keeping this one a lot more mellow. We don't need to go crazy over this game. It's a quiet one. It's a blowout. And then we could prepare mentally for the next game. I'm gonna have a little bit of a change. I'm gonna put on a nice shirt. And then we'll get into the real game that everyone really came in for.
4 minutes left.
Run the ball. We just want to see this game end. This game doesn't need to be dragged on. Let the players go out healthy.
I'm guessing the Galaxy
I hate marshmallows.
here.
I ain't gonna lie.
Able to make the scoreline not worse.
My X Factor.
Could also be
Sweeten.
in the interest of the Paris Musketeers.
Stanley.
Let him keep the ball a little bit in
Both of those guys are gonna go off.
as quickly as possible.
But why are you
Now
passing the
trying to throw
ball?
the football over the middle. It is complete.
If I'm gonna go for like a bit more of a low-key Matt Bressington kind of pick,
Played a lot. This season has started. The season
I'm gonna go for Han,
activated
because if they have an American DB on Han, it ain't gonna work. Because they got John Cole playing. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They got John Cole playing. I might go for Hahn, because Hahn's a great player. It's going to be great for blocking as well. Massive player when it comes to blocking for the Raiders. On defense, Raiders Vioma, the Kiwi defensive end. I fucking love Tyler Vioma.
Left to play.
So good. People don't talk about Tyler Vioma enough. He's so good. I was thinking about putting him on the underappreciated video, but I'm going to put Devin Taylor on it instead, because Devin Taylor is a better player than Tyler, but Tyler's also really fucking good. For the Munich Ravens, Nidsander is going to be one of them because it's against his old teams. That's going to be really interesting. The cornerback that I made a video about.
A very good reputation as a football coach in Germany,
or
and a better reputation as a human being. I'm sure he will
someone like
have other opportunities.
someone like Rodney, I think, is going to be a big one because Tomiwa has been injured so much. He's never been fully fit. They've kind of been nursing him in, so maybe we'll see more of him in this game. They have not, no. Just run the ball, guys.
Mark, complete.
The delay in the inevitable.
Another pass to Hendrik.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't think it was a sour leaving. I actually love Nidslander. He's so good. He's also a really nice guy.
The clock keeps running. Second down.
I think he could have a big one.
Fischbach.
Because they have two American DBs being Time and for some reason Cole.
45-yard line.
But Christoph is really fucking good and needs to be talked about more. And he's also young and very athletic.
Next up is the 2-minute warning.
Two-minute warning. 20 minutes left of the game we really want to see.
The final 120 seconds in the Frankfurt Galaxy season.
I'll finish my pack of hula hoops as well, respectfully. I hope you can't hear the crunching, but I'm not going to apologise because they're beef flavoured, so. And I'm eating them away from the mic anyway, so I'm trying to keep it at least a little bit user friendly. But this second half will be very much. I'll be making plans for the next video, watching some Devin Taylor tape, obviously, meshing Ben Holmes for his opinions and whatnot. We've been very low key, but Panthers win. Scoregami on the game too, interesting. Sven commented back as well. Didn't expect that. Nice. It's a tough one, right? I don't know. I don't really know the coaches too well on the Raiders. The Raiders are just so quiet. Like, they don't really make a ton of noise. Maybe I just don't hear them, but I know their players. I study them up. But yes, exactly. If they win, they're through. If they lose, Madrid are through. That's pretty much it. At least the Galaxy fans are still happy. Not over yet. Not over yet. I'll get it for you soon. It is currently 44-10, but the game isn't over. Why are you doing tricky shit?
On first down, they're trying to get the ball to
what the fuck are you doing? Like, Galaxy are now doing reverse receiver passes
Kevin Querido.
Why, man? Why? You're losing by
Thrown by
fucking 34
Niklas Schum,
points. Just let it die.
Will probably be the Galaxy's emergency quarterback.
It wasn't
in
always
case
like
most
that.
luck
There was a point where
goes
it could have
down.
been like...
They were almost through this
There
game,
was
so
a
that won't happen anymore.
a point where... If they won, like, think 19 to 20
So
against
second and 10
Hamburg,
for the Galaxy.
and Raiders still lost, they wouldn't have gone through. But because they've scored so many points now, they will be going through. But it wasn't always like that.
49-yard line. Let's make it the 50. Third down.
Right, third down. So now, because you wasted everyone's time doing shitty little receiver passes, now you might even give them another chance to get on the field. Like, and now no longer feel sorry for the Galaxy. Because I remembered how annoying they are at the end of drives when I'm trying to get a little bit of a shirt change and also a quick break to go to the toilet. But I can't do that because I'm fucking doing this kind of shit.
Mark. Missing the target
You know what?
intended for Benjamin.
I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. I'll be back in a second. Is the pre-game? If the pre-game's on, I can just leave that on in the background. No, it isn't. I don't really want to leave the game on in the background. Because then I'll be pirated. I'll wait a minute. It should be two plays Neil, right? 2 plays Neil. Let me actually
The ball into the end zone.
change the title.
Two left to play in the game. Paris will take over, and that was it for the Galaxy offense.
Let me change the title and the thumbnail and everything before I go
2024.
for a split second.
Like I said, not today, but for most of the season they have moved the ball well, but
Yeah, well, shame. But Paris just kneel the ball or run the ball. Come on, don't take the pass.
too many turnovers, and as a result, not enough points, which is really the goal of everything. You could certainly argue that the offense overall moved the ball better than they did last year when they were more successful. That was also a result of the defense being much better. Didn't happen this year.
Edit everything out.
So the defense could not
Right,
set
so
the
it's
offense as much as
Raiders,
it happened in 2023.
Tirol, at Munich Ravens.
And so the Musketeers are celebrating next week, home game at the Stade Jean-Bouin, just across the street from the
Change this
Parc des
thumbnail
Princes,
up.
where Paris Saint-Germain is playing their home games.
It's updating. All good. Save that. There we are.
Thinking about that,
And then,
Paris Saint-Germain does not have a home game next week. They
even,
are playing at Lille. And so, Zach Edwards
Gonna
on the
change
sideline with
the
his
cover up.
Mattioli, Zach Edwards. He is the centerpiece of this
There we go.
Musketeers.
That one's over now. I'll let that play.
And now everybody's shaking hands because this
And you watch
is
the end of the
regular
game.
season in the European League of Football for the Paris Musketeers and the Frankfurt Galaxy. Paris.
Right, everyone can watch that while I go to the toilet and change my shirt.
For the first time.
I think that seems fair. I'll be back in a second.
And the two coaches meet at midfield. Mattioli with a few words for Thomas Christian. So Paris, home game next week, either Saturday afternoon or Sunday afternoon, facing either the Raiders or the Ravens or the Bravos. They will find out later today because in about 15 minutes the Ravens and the Raiders will play their game, their playoff decider. And for the Galaxy, it is goodbye to 2024. It was not a good season for Frankfurt, so they're probably happy to see the end of it. It's going to be an interesting off-season in Frankfurt. I'm pretty sure a lot of things will happen. But what the direction this franchise takes from now on, this is going to be really important for the future. We'll take a closer look as soon as we know more about that. Until then, for today, that's it. Paris wins in Frankfurt, makes the playoffs for the first time. And you have about 15 minutes before you can start watching the Ravens and the Raiders. So have fun with that. For me, it's goodbye for today. Talk to you next week.
Ticketing partner of the ELF.
Choose your team.
Tis the end of the regular season. We're going for that country youth pastor vibe. I got some more food also because I'm hungry as a motherfucker. What do you reckon? A little bit country-ish, I reckon. Oh, I might even get the brown. A little bit tight, mate. I'll do that second button. I might even get the brown jacket out. Depends how country we're feeling. I am a Bristol boy. That's what people forget. I am a farmer at heart. Not really. Bristol's a farming city. Let's get the pre-game up.
21 years.
Obviously we have Nick.
Made his way to the NFL, and we see the Ravens making their way
There
to
we
their
go.
home field. The homecoming game here in
Oh, it's
Bavaria.
homecoming game.
You'll see some traditional Bavarian attire
Hell yeah.
with the lederhosen and the dirndl.
Hell yeah.
Traditional in this part of southern Germany.
Literally, right? It looks like I'm going to church. It's shitting it down. The Ravens. Have you? Right.
The Ravens crowd.
Has anyone heard of the name given to that mascot?
Like I said, this is just a second-year franchise.
So,
See here how packed this
the
stadium
Ravens
is.
apparently did a bit of a whoopsie when they asked the community to name that mascot. And then it was called the Big Black Cock.
White and blue, sporting that Bavarian flag
Because it looks like a
on their
chick, you know, because
shoulder
it's a chick.
little bit there, and you see The starting offense of the Ravens.
There's the,
Chad Jeffries, who's having an absolutely
there's the
standout
team set up. Looking good, looking good.
in a row. And this offensive line that is coached
Should I
by
put on the
none
big,
other
big
than
brown one?
NFL Hall of Famer
See if I got it. I gotta move some
Thomas.
stuff out of the way.
Offensive tackle Marlon Vertman
Let's move
is a star on
some
the
things.
O-line, NFL International Pathway Program participant.
Get the
Here
jacket out there.
The Ravens of Munich.
We're going for the the Sunday pasta country boy vibe. Here we go. You know what? That's fucking fire. I'm so into this. It's the end of the season. Real leather. Got it from Primark, believe it or not. It's good quality for Primark, can't lie.
Football homecoming game. You give a flower to your girlfriend or wife.
Isn't that lovely?
These players are doing here today, or a loved one. Very special tradition.
Isn't that lovely?
We talk about here with the European League of Football. Football is family, especially here in Europe.
And we got Nick, obviously on call, so it's basically your left lad. There's a man with a gun.
Traditional pistol.
I don't think he's gonna beat the.
There's number 7, Tanawa Oyewu. We're going to keep an eye on
Yeah,
him
literally.
today. We'll talk about
Imagine.
him probably a lot in this matchup. Hailing from Ireland and Nigeria, been one of the standout European performers in the league this year.
Very nice. Very nice. Good for them.
And right here, number 52, Lal Nasri, the Frenchman. Really the heart and soul of this Ravens defense. One of the better linebackers in this league.
So has Rose in his back
Frankfurt
pocket.
Galaxy.
Didn't give his Rose to anyone.
He's been a big part of Coach Kendall Ellison's strong defense this year as we get a look at the starting lineup. Like we said, Lal Nasri, number 52, keep an eye on him. Probably gonna
Yeah,
be
so I need to see if John Cole's actually listed a DB on this too, because he said he was starting.
Number 15, look for him to have a party in the backfield. Then in the back end, I'm gonna keep my eye on number 2, Christoph Nitzlander, former Tirol Raider himself.
Very true, Nick.
Now he's 2 hours away playing for the
Very
Munich
true, Nick.
Ravens. So this is a massive game for him playing against his former
Nick's spitting.
teammates. We've got a couple of those stories.
Right, Chelsea now 3-2 up, by the way.
Take a look here. That's Chad Jeffrey hailing from Southern California. A lot of experience.
I got another point because Trippier's finally come off his ass and actually played the game.
ELF nominated for Offensive Player of the Year last year. He's in the conversation again this year.
I'm going to get really hot in this jacket at some point, by the way. So only 43 attempts for him this season is crazy. That's a good point. That is a good point. There's Kentrell.
Coach Kendall Ellison, who is a veteran of the European.
To like roll down one of my sleeves. There we go. I got it. I got like my fucking sleeve is rolled up inside the big jacket, so I can't move my elbows. There we are. Now that's better. Hell yeah. Move my microphone up so I don't want to hit it. I got to manage my arms. So I just got this jacket's huge. I don't think the camera really does justice how big this jacket is. But we're here. We're here.
But Coach Ellison has more experience in European football, which is a slight transition. He hopes to bring that experience today.
Let's go Edison. Let's go everyone. I want this to be a good game. I don't want a blowout. I don't want it to be one-sided. I want it to be to the death. It's the only thing I want.
It is a do-or-die situation
Correct, Nick.
for the boys in black today. They win, they are in the playoffs. If
Yep.
they lose, they will most likely not end up in the playoffs. We know the boys of the Madrid Bravos, who are currently down in Croatia, may be watching this game.
Oliveira's happy with it.
And they are rooting.
He's happy with the game so far.
Because with a Ravens victory, the Madrid Bravos might just sneak their way on into the
Oh, I
playoffs.
need to put this
We've
live.
been
Actually, I forgot to do that.
repeat
Well, that's all right. I can do that while
first-year
we
franchise.
wait. All is good. All is good. We've still got a minute.
Some of the Ravens doing their pre-game prayer. Number 9, Kevin Titt's one of the better linebackers. He's battled injury this year, and he's back
Yes,
in
he
the
has.
field today. And the fans braving the weather.
Looks rainy, but
Could be better than this.
this is I'm fucking tense, man. I'm like so excited.
Implications played in the rain in beautiful southern
Ooh.
Germany. These two teams are just two
Comes down to
worlds
this.
apart. This is a battleground in recruiting between the Raiders and the Ravens. A lot of crossover, as we said, with Nitzlander, for example, who used to play for the Raiders. Plays for the
We
Ravens.
want to build this one up.
These two franchises.
And I need to see about the score update in the UK too.
1992, this is a 32-year-old franchise, whereas the Ravens in
32
Munich,
years old.
this is just their second ever year in existence.
Ooh,
Somehow both
comes
of
down
these
to this.
squads have found themselves
Need to put that on
around
the
cusp of
Instagram as well.
playoffs, and two of the premier teams in this European League of Football for 2020.
Got to be said on both, obviously.
The drums are going.
Visuals May, giving congratulations to the Paris Musketeers.
Just minutes away from the biggest regular season game of the ELF this year.
There we go. Right, Reddit now. I need to put it on Reddit, obviously. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's our super fancy end of regular season game. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you. It's our super. Yeah, we've gone for like the country of like I don't know vibes, farmer vibes. Which of these is more farmerish? I mean, we should get a real jersey next year. Teal? Oh, that would be so fire. Like the blue color, all blue. That'd be so fire. Yes, I absolutely agree. Raiders versus Ravens. Watchalong on the Twitch. On the Reddit. Got to put a Reddit plug in there, obviously too. I never know if people were actually looking on the Reddit, because I don't really use Reddit that much, if ever. But here we are. It's England, so it's cloudy. I've got a fan on just in case, because I'm going to get hot too. I can't lie. Especially when this game starts getting tense. But it's a nice jacket though. It's big and puffy and nice leather in the sides. You know what I mean? It's a nice jacket. It's got a little bit, a little bit of rusticness about it. You know what I mean? It works. It's got some inside pockets. Loving time. Right, it's a German national anthem. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. German national anthem. I definitely know the difference. There we are. Oh, come on, nervous, boys. It's not about national anthem for the game. It does get me a little bit more nervous for the game. Maybe it's just because of the football things. Like, it just happens before football. Fair point. Reasonable point. I don't think I'd leave my house very much if I lived in London. Now, London gets a bad rep. Like, it is alright. It's not really my kind of place. Here we go. What a nice national anthem. Isn't it excellent?
And there we go.
There we go.
National anthems
Whew, right. Cover's going to go up in a minute, lads. Interesting trivia about the anthem. It sings at Fatherland. Most countries call it. That is interesting, actually. I do like that fact. I am a city guy. I just, I don't know. Like, I'm a small city guy. That's what I am. I'm a small city guy. I don't think I could deal with New York City. I don't think I could deal with, a London or a Paris, maybe. I think I'd be a lot more at home in, like, a smaller city. Like a Marseille, a Bristol, I don't fucking know, Portland, you know? Somewhere simple and easy. Nothing too crazy. Oh, they're both interesting. That is interesting.
It's only fitting down to a rainy game at the end of the year.
A lot of captains for Munich.
So
Got Nasri, can't remember 78's name.
on the left and number 78, Roman Vahites, also a captain here for this Ravens
You got
squad.
Chad. You got Weber,
Boys head out
Weber,
to
you got
midfield.
Meyerhofer, Sieber, and Platzkammer. I know all of them. You got Titz, you got Mavrush,
Honorary
you got
people
Zeragbal.
do the coin toss.
Crazy players in this team. Excellent. Excellent. Why is this? Alright, sound. Well, my chat's broken on my... That's off. Connection's looking good. Nick's all good. Here we go. I need to get a stream up on my phone because for some reason the laptop's given up on me.
So it is set. Munich wins the toss. They will defer. And that was number 6, Adrian Batsma, the wide receiver, one of the captains who made
Right.
the call there. Raiders will get the
Ooh, right.
first.
Cover's going up in a second, guys.
Cody Perry take the field.
Cover's going up in a second.
Referee to white hat Thomas Glendale, who will be leading our great officiating team.
Media injustice, freedom, security, happiness, movement.
So
Damn.
this is as close as you can get to a playoff matchup without it actually being playoffs. Especially
Right, Marcus, spitting facts. German facts. See, I'm not a massively patriotic person, but something about the national anthem. I'll sing the national anthem. I won't say God Save the Queen, King. I don't know, not a royalist, but I'll sing the national anthem for the people. Right, cover's going up. Have fun, everyone.
Sprinkle a little bit of culture here into the European League of Football.
Here we go.
We are just minutes away
Oh, I'm excited, guys.
from kickoff. We see big number 78 there, Captain.
Oh, it seems like they're still doing some.
Like we said, coached by the legendary Joe
Yeah,
Thomas. Joe Thomas is out here in Europe, brought his family for the summer to have this experience here, be a part of growing the game.
There you
There
go.
is number 84, Sin-Q Sweeting. Former XFL player for the
Tits.
Vegas
The
Vipers.
Z,
Talked
man.
to him this week.
Kevin. Fucking
One of the
baller.
best, if not the best return man in the XFL.
That would be very,
Told us
that'd be very horrible of me to do such a thing.
excited to come to the ELF is because they have the same kickoff
I'm a gentleman, Marcus.
really excelled with this kickoff. We're going to see him get some touches here today.
Here we go.
That's number 4, Robert Werner with the kick in. It is away, and we are playing football in Bavaria.
Here we go.
Sweden will bring it out. And
So
that
Raiders
will
get the ball
bring on
first.
Raiders offense with Nkosi, Perry, and company.
Boy, am I excited for it. Make sure that score's all good, but they haven't actually got the score up yet. Raiders are going to start with the grey pants and the black jerseys. A nice combination.
Perry in the shotgun trips to the bottom.
Might be one of my favourite combinations, Loki. They're going to start running Bonazzi.
A little bit of room, and he breaks the tackle.
Oh, Hasselvanta,
First
rather.
down and a little bit more. Lucas Hasselvanta, who is having an absolutely standout second half of the season. The
No, it's
second
Bonazzi.
string running back coming in
Yeah, I thought it was Bonazzi. Nick made me doubt myself.
Tobias Bonazzi, who's having a heck of a season himself, is injured, and Hasselvanta is now taking the low.
No, Nick,
First
no.
downs for the
That's
Raiders.
Bonazzi.
Perry in empty. Fires quickly to
Oh!
Sweeting catches it but drops it.
I'm not sure if that'll count.
And we're gonna have to wait and
I'm not sure if
see.
that'll count.
That's called incomplete, but the Ravens have it. If that is a catch and fumble, it's going to be Ravens football.
I'm not sure that'll count. Why the fuck is my... Now is not the time for my mouse pad to be breaking. What the fuck?
So we just heard ruling on the field is a fumble. Let's take another look here.
The
Sweeting
fuck?
And it looks like he caught that and tucked it away. And that's an absolutely fantastic play. Let's
Oh,
see.
now is not the time for this to be happening. My cursor just went crazy.
Manasseh, time number 8, the American safety.
And now it's like gone below the screen.
Talk about a quick impact here in Munich
Oh, they've called that a turnover? That's surprising.
with the recovery, and it's going to be Munich Ravens football.
Right, I love it when the score disappears off my...
And that is an absolutely devastating start for the Raiders. There we see some of Q Sweeting's teammates consoling them. You gotta have a short memory in this
See,
game.
that's that, dude.
Next play mentality.
For some reason, the score has like disappeared. Like, it's gone like way well below my fucking...
Offensive huddle. Big Joe Thomas trimmed down from his playing days. He's coaching up this offensive line well. I don't know what Loewer right here, number 7.
Yeah,
Can
new
get the ball
thing
all
is.
sorts of different ways. Incredibly athletic. Last year, rushed for over 1,000 yards. Second in the league in a rush.
There you go. Please never do that again, OBS.
We're gonna do it. They are reviewing.
They are reviewing the play.
Official review.
But for some reason, it just went fucking crazy and started throwing my scoreboard all around and put it like
does come into play here. So the call on the field was a
meters
fumble.
below the screen.
Sort of an anchor effect.
Yeah, I
there.
think that was a drop.
Video evidence has to be
I think that was a drop.
overwhelmingly
I think you're right.
enough.
But that was an annoying little detour I had to go on. But yeah, look at that. I think that's a drop.
Have that here. Obviously, if you are a Raiders fan,
Close.
you're hoping this gets called an incomplete pass.
Close, close, close. But I think that was a drop as well.
Looked like he caught it and tucked it away. Here come our officials. They've got a decision. Let's see what's. And it stands. So it's loud there in Munich. And the Ravens get a quick break early. From a great play from the Naze time.
Thoughts on Paris? Easy win. I think they're going to make
Chad Jeffries in company.
a challenge, but it depends who they play.
46 yards.
Frankfurt do suck, don't get me wrong. Their play calling is horrendous for the most part.
Jeffries.
I think Paris, unless they play Ryan, I want to see them play Ryan in the semis. I don't think they will, but I hope they don't. They actually called that a fumble? That's surprising.
Jeffries on the quarterback draw.
Jeffries is a draw, not a normal thing for him to do. Not usually used to seeing him take draws.
First run.
I do think Frankfurt also just kind of suck.
Tackle made by Cannon Griner. Not before Jeffries able to rumble on down
Jeffrey's getting physical with it.
for first down. Chad Jeffries is successful on the ground as well.
Here's Malik though. Malik's dangerous.
He can take off when need be.
Dude's a serious problem for everyone. And they're going to go to him. There he is.
Fires. Complete
First of many for him this game.
Malik Stanley is able to turn that into a
First of many.
down.
Stanley is going to be everywhere.
Malik Stanley. And Malik Stanley needs just 116 yards to become the all-time receiving leader in the ELF. We'll see it today.
116, I heard that from Nick there. 116 yards, all he needs. It's an all-time receiving leader. Is he in the backfield? Oh, he was for a second.
The Ravens.
Now he's lined up like tight end.
Justin Rodney.
You got Rodney in there on way well a receiver. Jeffries outside, dropped by Marvin Rouge.
Dish it out, but it is incomplete, intended for Marvin Rouge. It's going to bring up
Second down.
down for the Ravens. Marvin Rouge
It's been a weird game to start so far, I can't lie.
Called back, however. Integral part to this Munich Ravens offense. This Munich Ravens offense, such a plethora of weapons and
So
different
many
skill
weapons.
sets at the wide receiver position.
But can he utilize them all correctly?
For Jeffries.
A lot of motion in to start this game so far.
Rouge in motion. Jeffries.
Chad pressured.
Gets around, maybe
Incomplete.
time.
Third and 10.
He will toss it out. It is incomplete. Looking for Oyewu.
Defense looking good. Defense looking good. Wave. FDF. What, in qualifying or in race? Or is it ended or is it still going on?
It looks like we're having a little bit of effect from the rain. Seeing a little bit of trouble connecting through the air on some of these.
Rain coming in. The rain benefits the Raiders a lot more.
The Ravens are actually second in the league in third down conversion.
Interesting. But they have never beaten a team with a winning record.
About 50%. Jeffries in shotgun.
Jeffries
In the
throws
pocket.
short of the sticks. Incomplete. Fourth down.
But unable to connect again.
Going to Malik again, but too low.
Some describe him as the Megatron of the ELF.
Devin Taylor again being around them. A little bit of a push off maybe there by Stanley, but
And they're unable to connect. It's going to bring up 4th and 10. So the Ravens unable
very
to
interesting.
fully capitalize on that
Damn.
defensive play earlier, but
Mason Charles, not Max or Verstappen not in there, surprising.
about a 47
Field goal by a potential all-star kicker, Robert Werner.
for Robert Vernon.
One of the best in the league.
Kick is up.
Did you get it?
It's going to be close.
No good.
No good. The officials confirm it. So the Raiders are able to hold
So we've had a fumble and a missed kick
after a tough
to start the game.
for them on offense, losing the ball on the turnover from
Here we go.
defense is able to hold.
Fucking hell, he won by a mile. Big up Bristol. I'm just saying, no, it's from my area.
Settle in with a big game like this.
I represent my area wherever I can. Norris is from my area.
An excited energy in the start. We see some early mistakes here. I think that's what we can chalk up the play with Sweetie to.
Yeah, that rain's coming in.
Settle We see some good football.
It's important. That's football, though.
We see Malik Stanley.
Yeah, that will change up by the Raiders. Keep calling some
Perry back
audibles.
on the field with his offense.
See if Perry can get it done.
Give.
Stopped immediately there. Run going nowhere.
Not much going on there. And that is number 25, Tobias Bonatti, who has been injured. He is now playing.
There we go. I'm glad Nick saw the Bonatti. He said House Manager at the start. I was like, no! I messaged the chat. I was like, it's Bonatti! Not sure if he's reading the chat, obviously, but I agree. It's raining there quite a lot at the moment. It wasn't meant to. The weather reports just said cloud and wind. You can see it. It is grey. That does massively benefit. Oh, those coats are fire. Look at that Raiders logo on the back. That coat is sick. Look at that. Coat. I love that. I want one, Ricardo. I want one. Big pause in the play. Not quite sure why.
said Sweeting coming from the XFL. He's one of those players.
What's going on here then, boys?
Did not get picked up when the XFL and the USFL merged to the UFL. This team, the Vegas Vipers, not one of the teams
Here we
that
go.
lived on through that merger. He found his way out here to Europe. We're ready to go. Perry and shotgun.
Perry's throwing. First time he's throwing today. Out to Schneider. Nice catch.
Perry gets rid of it, and that's
Still
Marcus
going.
Schneider.
Ah, they got him out of bounds.
Schneider
Gross though.
break a couple tackles, but
So is John Cole
steps
playing on
out of
defense or what?
bounds. Marcus
Or was that a
Schneider,
plan
2022
by the
year
team?
for the ELF. He had a massive
'Cause I haven't seen John Cole. It looks like I haven't seen him on defense.
None other than
So did they just use that as a ploy?
iconic figure in the world of European American football, who's now the director of sporting operations for the Munich.
I know he is there. He's
Ravens.
playing that fucking
Big game for him. 3rd and 6 for the Ravens.
nickel or linebacker?
Perry pulls it, and he's gonna have room. He's on a first down, and he
Weird.
will rumble on down.
Why the hell do they have Cole playing on defense? I don't get that.
Cozy Perry
That is so strange to me.
with his legs as well.
That is so strange to me. I do not understand that
The
that
stretch
move.
option. Perry able to keep it and pick up the first down. That's very tough to defend. They go quickly.
They're running.
And looks like
It's Sweeting.
Sweeting gets the carry. Comes to the start of the play. Sweeting back in.
There we go. Keeping it moving.
Sweeting this week talked about how N'Kosi Perry helped prepare him to come out to Europe, because some of these Americans, when their first time coming to Europe, you got to know what to bring. For example, outlet adapters.
Yeah, good point.
N'Kosi Perry able to give some advice.
I got that. I forgot my outlet adapter when I go to Europe a ton of times. Head inside Ravens territory. Gonna hand off to Bonatti again. Oh, another fumble.
He'll get close.
Another fumble.
He's still on his feet.
Looks like they've got it, but Isaiah goes down. Lineman.
Got a player down.
What happened there? So Hasavanta
Take another look here.
takes the carry, fumbles it, no question.
Through, and the ball was knocked
Isaiah the lineman picks it up and starts running with it,
picked
but then
up by
gets landed on by Insua.
Isaiah Clelberg, the offensive tackle.
Just fell heavy.
Save the Raiders from another
Damn.
disaster.
That ain't good.
Down.
That ain't good.
We see Hasselvanter, number 24. Number 24, Hasselvanter, number 25, Bonatti, sort of a one-two
Very
punch
weird.
at the running back position. Raiders of Tirol, previously known for Sandro Platzkummer at the running back position. Unfortunately, we see they've got two players.
Oh, fucking hell, both teams have a player down.
Staffs are attending to them.
Disastrous.
This is never something you want to see.
So we wait.
Coach Kendall Ellison.
Just gotta wait.
Fantastic job here.
Both
as
teams
the
have a
first
player
year
down.
Coach. Registered the defensive coordinator for the Hamburg Sea Devils, and he brought a good handful of Sea Devils down with him from Hamburg here to Bavaria.
Right, so Isaiah's walking
After
off, which
a
is
little
good.
Slow start this season. The Ravens have been able to find their chemistry.
Haven't seen anything from the Ravens side. Oh, there he is. Who is that? Is that Nazari?
Can't quite see the number of who's down here for the Ravens.
No, it's not Nazari. Not sure. Can't see. Well, we just have to wait. Nothing we can do. Damn, Chelsea just scored 6 goals. Shit, Chelsea is 6-2 up. Cole Palmer has a hat-trick of assists and a goal. That's insane.
Pressure, never a sign that we like to see here as football fans, but let's just hope that he is okay. Got great professionals here taking care of our players.
Yeah,
The Ravens
not sure what's...
team
He's up.
is out and stands and supports their teammate. And look there, he's able to stand on his own power, which would be a great sign. We're saying about the Ravens with Coach Ellison, this is a
Check the UK score too.
really had to come together. Coach Ellison piecing together guys from all over Germany and Europe.
I'm trying to see if I can find
There
the
we go. We love to see it.
UK stream. Let me see if it's on Sports
On his
Tank.
own.
Is it on Sports Tank? Are they going to show it there?
That's number 58,
No.
Giovanni Nangai. Looks shaken up there. Great that he didn't have to go off on a stretcher.
Anyone have an Aztecs score update? Because we have Aztecs versus Manchester currently going on as well.
To resume play. 3rd and 3.
Even how fucking Felix got a goal. What the fuck?
In the league on third down conversion, they're converting about 41% of
What's
the
going
time.
on? Right, here we go.
Give the banana.
Well, now you're back on 3rd and 3, gets a
Now
conversion.
first down and keep fighting
Good stuff.
a little bit more.
Jeez, what the fuck? Why is everyone so obsessed with the Claymores though? Claymores suck. Like, no one wants that back.
You know, he's been eager to play.
I don't know if they were good in NFL Europe, but like, no one wants a Scottish team. No one wants a Scottish team. That would suck.
One of the better linebackers in this league.
I hope they don't do that. I hope the Scottish Claymores never come back.
Hard run.
I'm just gonna say, I hope they never come back.
Some tackles.
That team would bleed money.
That's a fresh set of downs for the Raiders. They're on the 39-yard line. Trips to the bottom of your screen for Perry.
Alright, looking right. Throwing short to Sweeten. Ah, dropped.
It is bobbled.
Bad drop. Why are you holding on to that, dude? It's dropped.
Possibly completed.
That was not complete.
Nearly intercepted as well.
You gotta reel that in, Sweeten, man. I gave you props.
With the wet. Let's take another look here. Did he catch it? People stop and he bobbled it.
I'm just saying, like, it's just, I don't know, I'm not mad at it. I'm just saying I don't want to see that team back. I think it would be terrible for the league. I think it would bleed money so bad.
Comes down to personal preference. We saw Marco Schneider earlier.
Yeah, I mean the team name's okay. I don't know. I'm just not as much of a Claymores fan as everyone else.
Sweeting up at the top of your screen. Schneider in the slot.
Oh, Sweeten,
Perry is
not Sweeten. Perry slipped. Or a lot of players are having issues with the floor at the moment. A lot of slips.
The tight end slipped. Richard Weber. Looked like Perry wanted to take off there. And then
Marcus ain't Scottish, man. Like,
we're seeing results of
don't make me feel bad.
Gonna bring up a 3rd and 10. Now, weather so far has seemed to be a factor. Benami in the backfield next to Perry.
Why the fuck is my... Why is all my technology, like, giving up on me today?
Weber in motion.
Oh, fucking hell.
Give it to Benami.
Oh,
Fake
Benami
the
again.
Benami keeps it. He's got room. and
Another
he
first for the
breaks
Raiders.
down. First down, finally brought down by Benazze Time.
Time's a good player. I liked him when he came in.
Dialed up by the Raiders.
Yeah, little fake round.
Fake the end around.
Nicely done.
Got a weapon.
It's time to move now, Raiders.
Those misdirections are going to be effective. Gotta keep an eye on the player.
It's time to move. First down.
Breather right there. His first hit.
But this footing's a problem, though. A lot of players are struggling with it.
Fresh set of downs.
They're just outside the red zone.
For Perry. Sweeting in motion.
Time out. Yep.
And that is going to be
Time out, Ravens.
timeout.
Yeah, this feels getting chopped up. But both teams got to deal with it, so weather is an equalizer.
Coach Campbell Ellison. Talking to
Neither team has the advantage on this field. It's just like when people were saying about that World Cup, right?
head coach DC combination.
Well, like the field was a little bit slippy and people complain about it. So it's like both teams have to. Oh no, it's a Super Bowl with the Chiefs, and people are like, oh, the field is too slippy. It's like slippy for both teams, man. Like, what do you want to do?
5 years old, one of the youngest head coaches in this league, and he brings that energy. Players from Hamburg came down with him.
2 8-3 teams.
Want to continue playing for Coach.
Raiders look like they might be knocking on the doorstep. We've already had a missed kick. We've already had a fumble.
Here in Munich.
So a lot going on in this
And
first
it's gonna be
7 minutes.
for the Raiders of Tirol.
Isaiah's back on the field too, which is good. So
Harry and shotgun.
it's Hasselvanta.
Hasselvanta.
Good couple yards there for Hasselvanta.
Stretched out by the Munich defense.
Clock T's ticking. They're moving well. Can't complain. Can't complain.
We said
Using those outside runs quite a lot. They must have seen something.
now he's back and have to share carries. Wow, Nasri flying in from his middle linebacker.
Where's Cole again? I need eyes on Cole. I think if I'm in the defense, I might be running him. Is he not a DB? That's what I mean. He's not on all the time.
A staple on this Munich defense.
So they're only playing one American on defense.
The orbit. The give to Hasselvanta, and he's got some space.
Hasselvanta for maybe a yard.
He is hawked down.
Maybe 2 if they're lucky.
Number 24. Jonas Gerke, strong safety.
Very nice tackle. Look at that. Just comes in.
Great pursuit.
Nicely done.
Hasselvanta had a little bit of a hole.
3rd and 5. Big one.
If Gerke wasn't able to make that tackle, might have gone for some serious yardage. And that's going to bring up a
Snap the ball, man. They're out of position. They got D lineman standing up. Snap the ball. There we go.
little miscommunication.
Yeah. Cole on the field. So they got too many men. They really should have passed that ball. They had too many men on the field. That's why he should be fucking playing receivers at DB. Should have learned from Helvetic on that opportunity. I fucking hate the way they do that. I hate watching Helvetic tape, knowing that they played so many DBs at receiver. That was so frustrating. Munich player still down. I know he's alright. First out. 5-yard penalty.
So 12 men on the field like we thought here. Benefiting the Raiders. They get a fresh set of downs.
Fresh set of downs for him too. Might work.
Notice the Raiders doing a lot of stretch option there where N'Kosi Perry can either give to the running back or pull it himself. And he has got the ability with his legs to do
I haven't seen N'Kosi run yet, really.
1st and 10.
Hasn't really needed to. They got another runner in.
The get
Stopped after 2 yards.
up. And that is
22.
number 5, John Cole. Came here as a wide receiver
Just 22.
and has been injured. DB today. You see him coming up there.
Just 22.
And that's just a great fill.
Just 22. Said that 9 times. I can't figure out who that is.
He's a man who is able to play every position.
Yeah, I know why they got Jones. I know he made the tackle, but I still hate it. Oh, nice little bit of running there. Oh!
Got a little space and he is
Damn!
taken down.
Just ran the fuck through someone before he got ran fucking through. Jeez. Friedman?
Look here.
Look at that. Just fuck off. Get out of my way. And then bang. So he did.
That's just a
Ran through someone and got fucking slammed. Jesus.
perfect teach take form tackle by Turnbull as the Ravens play wrecking ball by Miley Cyrus.
I need the TV back on so I can see the streams going well. And I need to watch out.
Big motion here for the Raiders. They're going big backfield.
Yeah, big backfield by the Raiders. Sweeten in the backfield too. N'Kosi's going to run it.
Perry's going to keep it. He's slipping around.
Still up,
-1.
-1.
Going to convert.
4th down. Field goal range.
Ravens defense
Definitely.
unable to hold. Perry's helmet's knocked off.
Should be quite an easy kick, to be honest.
Slip there to try to get his footing.
I doubt they should have many issues kicking this.
Fields seem to be wet. Wow,
It shouldn't be anyway.
as well as Turnbull in on the stop.
But with this weather,
This Ravens defense, statistically one of the best in the league.
right, kicks coming.
On the kick,
Oh, the Raiders going to take the lead.
16 Dara later from Ireland,
Kicks up and good.
and it is gonna be good.
That's it.
And so the Raiders of Tirol with 4 minutes and 32 seconds left here in the first quarter.
There they go. So Raiders officially take the lead 3-0. As of now,
Our leader
they're in the playoffs.
has had experience at Clemson University. Some coaching there as well. He's been fantastic for the Raiders here in the second half
I'm
of
just
the
saying.
season.
They're currently in the playoffs. And Madrid fans or
So the
supporters
Raiders take the lead.
ain't going to be happy with that, but they're currently in the position to be in the playoffs. And I mean, they're going to be.
Loewer's a factor. Which
Still a
is
ton of
better,
game
stick
time
aside
left.
and drop the ball.
I need to put my
It's a gritty football game.
hands
Yeah.
underneath my jacket just to keep myself warm. It's not even that cold. I just like the jacket.
Like we said, a lot at stake in this ball game. I'm
John
sure
Cole's returning kicks. That makes more sense there. Cole returning kicks, but I don't know about defense
for the
though.
Ravens.
I guess I just put an
The
athlete in a
Ravens are
position,
able to beat
but
the Raiders. Now they just so happen to punch their ticket for the Bravos into the playoffs. Kicks
he's going to return it. No, he's not. It's got
and it is
blown dead.
dead.
Which is a shame because there's a massive hole from him.
Tackle from his DB position.
Kind of surprised they called that dead. Well, 'cause his foot went in there?
Been injured.
I didn't know that was a rule. I thought we could still
Seeing him
return it.
back on the field.
It doesn't look like it's raining anymore, which is good. It just looks like it has rained quite a lot. It's just not currently raining. I don't know. I can't tell. Or maybe the field will dry up in the second half.
Backfield for the Ravens.
Jesus, yeah, you're right.
Got Rodney, Malik Stanley, and Loewer.
4 in the backfield, including the quarterback. Give you a pass. Hit in the middle to Roosh. Tackle by Seba.
Gain of about 5. Alvin Roosh. One of the sure-handed receivers here on this squad.
Great route runner too.
Tackle made by Zaber.
That's Kentrell.
Second and 4. Coach Kendra Ellison there.
There we go. Back in, second and 4.
Field on third down. He's exactly right. We go big
Plenty of
backfield
time.
in for the Ravens.
Movement, a lot of motion in from the Ravens this game.
Out, Loewer and Stanley. It is loud here. in
Watching
the
Devon. They
very
haven't got Devon Taylor on Stanley, which is interesting.
option. He's gonna keep it, and he's gonna get
Jeffries
close
gets
to
the
a
first.
down. He
I
might
think he
just
got the
have it.
first. Yeah. He got the first on that.
Said, don't overlook Chad Jeffries' ability with his legs.
Yeah, Chad's got some legs on him. Surprisingly, because he don't really show it very much, but when he does run, he can run.
Had
Pretty
Justin
tough,
on
too.
there On the pitch option, he took it himself, like we saw. Zeber in on the tackle once again. He said Zeber, one of the heart and
First
soul, or one of the heart
set.
and souls of this defense. He's all over the field so far today. Jeffries under center on first down.
Running it. At the middle with Rodney.
Give to Rodney up the middle, and
Up for 10
Rodney is
yards.
going to run one down for a first down, or at least close to it.
Being in that clock, but if these teams know how to run the rock, it's going to be really interesting to see who tires out first, if who can really keep this momentum going. And take advantage of the points, because the Raiders kind of got away with that fumble earlier. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what they need. I want the Raiders to win, I think. I said, do I? I don't know who I want to win. Free play.
They snap it. It's going to be a free play.
I know who I want to win.
Jeffrey stumbled on down. Might be a first down, but they're going
I don't think I have like a favorite between the Raiders and the Bravos. I don't have like a I want this team to win. I just want the best team that I think can make the playoff run. That's a good question, Shay. Who out of those teams could make the deepest playoff run? Life is good. Like, do you have a stream link? I'll have that like slightly on just so I could see the score. Still losing. What, they in the third by now? Another run at the gut. Maybe gets a yard. Not much in the by way will. Tell me get much. Good crowd too. Not bad. Not bad. You got the chicken there as well.
Fantastic year last year, rushed over 1,000 yards. Had a little bit of injury this
It's Damien Dave.
And they have found a great balance on this offense to get all of these talented weapons the ball in different ways. And here we see that big backfield again with Rodney.
They're moving a lot of pieces pre-snap.
Stanley motions out. Jeffries in the pocket. Fires
Tommy,
across the middle to
first down.
Loewer.
Breaks the tackle.
And he will have the
Poor
first
tackling.
down.
By the Raiders. They're letting them move. They're letting them get ground.
Rebel, as we saw him bounce off the tackle. Jeffries just great patience there.
They're letting them move too much.
Comfortable, trusting his offensive line. One of the better offensive lines here in this league. That's a fresh
Where's
set of
Joe
downs
at?
for the Ravens as we tick on down
I
the
can't
rest
see
of
Joe
the
yet.
minute here in the first
Thomas,
quarter.
I mean.
Jeffries in the empty. You got a quad wide receiver sets at the top of your screen. Raiders show pressure.
Chad. Ooh, Devin Taylor.
Hits it to Malik Stanley, but he's unable to.
That's what I'm talking about. Dude's good. He's a top DB. Look at that.
Another look.
Active hands. Great on the pocket. Exactly what I said he is. Yes.
Good defense by Devin Taylor, the American.
Devin Taylor's absolutely the lock
Taylor played at Illinois State University
for this team. If they're going to stop Malik or they're going to stop Marvin or Tomiwa, Devin Taylor is the guy that's going to do it. He is so good. Rodney up and over for 5 yards. It's going to be about 3rd and 5.
Justin Romney showing his athletic ability. Has participated in Ninja Warrior. We saw a little bit of those skills right
Yeah,
there.
that up and over didn't quite make it. Nearly did they? Jumped a little bit early, I think.
Justin Romney has been talked about as one of the
3rd and
breakout
6.
players of the year in this league.
Maybe one more play before the end of the first
Ravens
quarter.
again continue to show that big backfield and in motion out with Loewer and Stanley.
Audible.
Jeffries. And we got whistles.
Here we go. And the first.
And that is the end of the
The
first quarter here in Bavaria. Rainy one in Munich. The Raiders Tirol leading the Ravens of Munich 3-0.
Someone asked on the Reddit, how can I get drafted to the
We will
ELF?
be right back here in Munich.
He lives in Germany. How do you not? He must be young, right? Yeah, currently 6. There we go. Right, he's a 16-year-old offensive lineman. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. You are not going to play for fucking... The ELF is 16. And he says he's the best offensive lineman in Germany. I ain't gonna lie, there's a ton of really good offensive linemen in Germany.
Just a 3-0 score.
And I don't recognize.
Statistics from the first
Yeah.
quarter.
Seeing a good sign.
Running out the total offense to the Ravens with just
Indeed it is.
59.
Ravens interior push right now is mean.
It's a rain
Agreed.
and wet ball.
Especially with the wet rain.
Slip on the field. We're seeing some players struggle handling the football. The
Oh my
rain
god,
seems
the
to be a
fuck
factor
is he
here.
doing? My phone today and like my laptop are bugging like crazy.
Feature on a shop.europeanleague.football. There's some officially licensed gear of the ELF. Represent your
17-6. Oh, here's the stream.
After one quarter of play, Chad Jeffries is 3 for 7 for 28 yards. Nicolas Perry just 2 for 4. Not much going on through the air for these squads. And Brings up 3rd and 6 for the Ravens. The second best team in the league at converting on 3rd down. Motion to empty.
More draws.
Jeffries gonna keep it. Jeffries
Worked
taking it
though.
down, and he'll cut
Damn,
it.
Jeffries.
Down, breaks another tackle, and
I wasn't so sure about that play call, but it fucking worked.
to the 10-yard line, and what a run from Chad Jeffries to convert on 3rd down. Great blocking from his offensive line. Tackle eventually made by Kenneth Kreiner, but Chad Jeffries, as we said, do not overlook his ability with his legs. Here's our center on 1st down. The sneak up the guts.
Weird play.
Quite an interesting call on 1st and 10.
Right, okay, I've responded to the thread about getting drafted.
The offensive coordinator
Aztecs are up 25 to 6.
played himself at Union College as quarterback in
Damn. In the 3rd quarter.
He began coaching for the Raiders in 2014. Also served as a coach for the Austrian national team. Now he's with
Oh
the
shit,
Ravens.
I just tuned in, they scored. That's unlucky.
Coach of the year in
Alright, so Aztecs have scored.
Better offensive minds in this league. 2nd and 8.
Pitch out right. Rodney. He's got a decent amount, about 4 yards out of that.
To a wall of Raiders, and he'll pick up about 5. Grube on the stop. And the uniforms are getting muddy. It's a gritty, muddy, wet, cold football
Just
game.
a-
Just how we like it here.
Yeah, Titans are shit.
And it's 3rd and 3. As the Ravens are knocking on the end zone here at the start of the 2nd quarter. Big backfield for the Ravens. With pitch.
Oh shit!
Big number 98 who breaks a
Low!
He finds his way
The Kiwi!
to the end zone for the touchdown. That's number 98 at Twale Louis from New Zealand.
Let's fucking see.
Finds the end zone.
I just saw a pitch.
Tough to bring down. I wouldn't want to be trying to tackle him. And the Ravens
So they pitch it to fucking
on the board. Take another look.
the former rugby player.
The hurdle. Breaks the tackle.
Gee, he does a fucking dive celebrate. Love that. Let's fucking go, man. He's so good too. Like, I know, I've watched him in the preseason. Dude is so underrated as an interior lineman.
That is exciting if you are a Ravens fan.
Damn.
Offensive coordinator Kyle Callahan, one of the best
Interesting.
creative with it. Burr comes onto the PAT. And in a rainy, gritty, muddy game like this, gotta find
I was gonna
ways
make a
keep the
comment
ball
on
in
the just put a comment on the
Be as successful, at least it hasn't been lately.
the live stream as well for Aztecs versus Bristol. They ain't gonna like that.
The touchdown.
Ain't gonna like that.
Creative, putting the D tackle.
Look at that. Fucking D tackle, gets the hurdle, breaks the tackle.
Football.
Let's fucking go.
Unbelievable.
What a legend. What a legend. I think he's got, that's like a, he's got,
This all day.
has he got 2 touchdowns this year? I feel like he's got like a rushing one before this.
Big strong
Let's
man.
go. He's massive.
Athleticism and finesse as well.
Lou's a fucking monster.
Coming all the way up from New Zealand in the southern hemisphere.
What a legend.
He's here in Lorraine making
What a
difference
legend.
for the Ravens in this big time football game.
So we've had 3 big man touchdowns.
Runner
Manchester are losing,
T through.
which is funny because
He's back on the field.
I get a lot of hate for supporting Bristol, even though I don't support Bristol.
Return.
But now that people say I hate Manchester too much, I now hate them.
Field is-
Ooh. And
and a great special
now we got a
teams
close game here,
tackle
even better.
made.
Things we love to see.
That's number 24, Jonas Gerke. We saw him make a great tackle on defense. That was Devin Taylor. On the return.
Yeah, I commented on the stream. I'm not sure if you saw that.
And Nkosi Perry
I gotta be getting distracted. I've got so many games going on, so many things to talk about. I know about that, Khaled. I'm not sure about that.
Perry in the shotgun trips to the top of your screen.
I wouldn't be sleeping on the Raiders now. They beat the Surge.
I
mean, look at this. Hasselvanter for 10, 12 yards.
Two defenders for the first down. Hasselvanter, we said that 1-2 punch in the backfield. Two premier
Look at him go.
running backs for this Raiders
Easy.
squad.
Great blocking on the outside as well. Look at how far he slid too, because that water on the floor.
This is what you're going to need in a rainy ball game like this when it's difficult to throw. You got to pound the football.
Oh, I'm sorry, Akara. I like you, bro. But
That's a fresh set of downs for the Raiders.
I might just confirm I'm being an asshole.
Perry, give to Hasselvanter again.
Ah, it's fun to get stopped.
And this time he is stretched out and unable to get back to the line of scrimmage. Jonas Gerke again on the stop. Great defensive play from the safety. Take another look at this. Munich did a great job of just bouncing it outside.
There we go. KK for another big run.
Go east and west, not north and south. And Ellison's defense did a great job of that just now. See the defensive line filling their gaps and making the running back bounce it.
There we go. Got a lot going on. Back with the Raiders.
2nd and 9 for the Raiders.
Oh, slip. Cozy,
And we got
taking it.
some slippage. It's a broken
Ah,
play.
big loss.
Try and do something, and he is going to be brought down
Big loss.
in the backfield. For a loss.
Slip. Good job they didn't hand it off though.
Is an issue for both squads. And that's number 99, Big Hisville Awa on the TFL.
Here we go. Siakaro appreciates the honesty. Manny Akaro is actually a really good player. I can't lie. I know he ain't watching this, but Manny Akaro is a good player.
The rain comes down. Perry in shotgun. Fires quickly to the sideline. It is caught by Adrian Patskuma. But it's not going to be enough for a first down. Christoph Nitzlander, number 2, the former Raider himself, makes the tackle.
What, I've been placing a fucking warning? Oh, boo. Boo. Manchester fucking banned me from commenting. Fuck you, Manchester.
A great stop from Kendra Ellison's defense. Leader on the punt. The Irishman is a weapon with his leg. Gets it away, and it's a booming punt. And John Cole, who fields it about the 20, dancing around, breaks a tackle or two, but is not.
I can't believe I got banned from commenting on the Manchester stream.
Did a pretty good job. You were saying earlier, John Cole came here as a wide receiver.
That's not right.
Now playing as DB today. Had a great year
That's not
last
fair.
year at GFL District, the Wildcats. He rushed for 2,000
I will
yards,
never forget this, Manchester. I will never forget this.
really do it
Yeah,
all.
I can't.
Defense. Finding creative ways to use
I got banned from commenting.
9
I put
minutes,
Manchester are
50
cooked, I
seconds
can't lie.
here in the first half of play. Jeffries on first.
Cat, they put free Matt, like... Standing's like fucking huge, man. Standing's massive.
Jeffries
Outside.
steps back, goes to the
Marvin.
sideline. It is
Stopped that for a
caught
couple
by
of guards.
Bush, and he is tackled immediately. And it is going to
They
be
got fucking banned. I put, I'm just being an ass because I'm biased.
Marvin Bush's second catch of the day.
I know I've been banned.
So just a quick out there. And played well. It's difficult to get much going. Jonas Stachek on the tackle. 2nd and 6 after the 4-yard gain.
That's not fair.
Jeffries to give to Rodney.
Oh,
looking
Rodney
for
in the middle.
space.
Nice gain.
And he has got it. Sneaking
Real
his way
nice
for a
gain. He's
first
getting
down,
through.
all the way down to the 45-yard line.
That's not fair. Fuck you,
Justin
Manchester.
Rodney with the
You're
big
banned.
run. Take a look here. Great job by the offensive line and good patience by Rodney. There we saw him on the cutback, waiting for his hole, not just running right into the backs of his offensive linemen, but Letting them do their
There we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Caleb.
through, and that's a fresh set of downs.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Khaled. Thank you very much. I've been banned for being like openly biased, but like not even. I wasn't being like rude.
Leaded to number 1, Sexton Dragon.
There we go. Dragon's through for another first down. They're starting to move now. That's just not fair. I didn't even comment anything bad.
Possession for the wide receiver. That's right there. And we see he went with no gloves today. You see a lot of receivers doing it.
Oh yeah, they're no gloving it in the rain
It's a
now.
lot easier to handle the football and get a grip when it is so wet. First down for the Ravens.
Kieran.
Jeffrey's in the shot.
Oh, thanks, Kieran. Even Kieran's supporting me now.
Jeffrey's
Oh,
tight
wide
end.
open in the middle.
To
Nice.
the tight end, and it is complete.
They're moving. Munich are getting through now.
Down. Number 81, Sebastian Kerr, his first catch of the day.
Damn, who said that, Khaled?
Quick
We got
strike
too many things going on. We got playoff football on both ends. We got the final of the UK being decided, while we've got the
with that play action.
both of the these teams
A little bit, and you can get it in right behind him. That's exactly
in the
what
playoffs potentially.
defensive coordinator Callahan dialed up there for his Ravens.
But Munich are definitely moving the ball on this drive. Multiple first down throws.
Give the
Run didn't go there anywhere though.
He is tackled immediately at the line of scrimmage.
Oh,
That is number 23.
yeah, I'm sure he did.
The doctor on the stop.
There's no way that Manchester could look. Fuck off, man. Like, no way. They got an Ivy League running back.
Football league days, sometimes Dr.
What shouldn't be allowed? Playing with no gloves?
Both a player and assigned as the team doctor at the same time. Talk about multiple skill sets. 2nd and 10.
Nice away. Oh, stopped, but he's got back to the line. Well, I didn't think he was going to get back to the line there, but he did a good job getting back.
He is stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Tackle made by number 3, Jan Meyerhofer.
I don't think Manchester are a good team. Manchester were better last year.
Misdirection. It does look like players are struggling to cut.
Oh, players are absolutely struggling to cut.
A little extra careful with his
Because that floor is still very, very choppy.
have to do it. As you run the risk of slipping and falling, we've seen a few players.
You can see that players are covered in water as well. Makes it harder to tackle, makes it harder to move.
Jeffrey's an empty on 3rd down.
Oh, Jeffries fumbles the snap. He's still up, running right, throws it out. Out of bounds, good job.
He's gonna have to just throw it.
Still probably in field goal range.
And the weather strikes again.
Still probably in field goal range.
Bit of extracurricular activity between
They're all good.
Tim Puma. So the jack of all trades for the Raiders defense, Tim Lettuce. Previously played for
I think last year's Manchester
New York
team was better.
Lions. Standout DB, outside linebacker, safety. He does it all, and he's doing it all for the Raiders this year.
Yeah, I'm still on a timer.
Ineligible man down.
Brother, let me
field.
comment.
It won't matter, as it's 4th
I want
down.
to speak my opinion.
And Robert Werner will come on to attempt the field goal. As he's going to be kicking from the 35. That'll make it a 45-yard.
Right, they're going for a 45-yarder.
Here in the wet weather. The snap. The kick is blocked.
Blocked.
The ball is on the ground.
Don't really matter who recovers it. The ball's blocked. Damn, they're still in this game.
Gonna take a look here on the replay. Who got their hand on it? That's massive for the Raiders to stop. Attempted field goal. Deliberating
Some flags up.
on what
I
we
agree.
got here, what the flag is all about.
Illegal kicking. First down.
Illegal kicking.
That's huge for them. Unban me, Manchester. Unban me, Manchester. I'm trying to watch 2 games at once and you ban me from speaking at all. I didn't even say anything bad. That could have been way worse. That could have been way worse.
Sometimes you just gotta get a little creative in those messy situations.
I shall never forget this.
We've got a 4-point ball game here in Munich, the heart of Bavaria. These two teams are playing with a lot on the line. Raiders hoping for a chance at the playoffs.
Oh, Kendra was fucking furious.
Is upset about something. Talking with our officials.
Not sure why, but he's furious.
Defensive guys get a little bit fiery.
But why though? Like, there's no reason. Like, they blocked the kick. There's some long delay for this one though. They've still not got on the field. Is it raining? I can't really tell if it's still raining. It's really hard to tell. I think it is. Yeah, oh yeah it is actually. I just saw it. You can see this camera angle. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it on the screen so you can actually tell. Now it's gone. But like, it's shitting it down. Still.
We said it's tough in weather like this.
Damn, look, like their arms are all like covered in water, you know what I mean? You can see the weather.
And to get creative with it. I'm a Ravens fan.
Alright, so someone else in the comment section can accuse the refs of being paid, yet I cannot say that I prefer last year's team.
Continues to pour here in Bavaria. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. The Cozy Perry with trips and a motion. The trips to the top of your screen. Sinq Sweetie at the number 3 position.
That's really right in the middle of cover yards.
Cut. And not much going on. Val Nasri is there for the tackle. That's number 22, Philip Timmerman. In on the running back rotation, getting some carries today as well.
Am I unbanned yet?
Took a shot from Nasri. We gain a 1 second.
No, I don't think I am.
For the Raiders. Schneider in motion.
They're going to pass again, and Cozy. He's still up. Slinging it up. Out of bounds. Better than that like 30-40 yard shot that he nearly fucking took. True. How come? Why are you hating on the Raiders? He never played for the Raiders. Oh, because they're a divisional game? Then you play Munich too. Really? Okay, I guess I was actually quite late. Fair enough. Rough the pass, cool.
And that is a massive break for the Raiders. Johannes Tangibble. The aggressive defensive end, a little too aggressive on that one, roughing the passer. So the Raiders are going to get a fresh set of downs here with 5 minutes left, just under, in the second quarter. Low scoring ball game so far. Rain is a factor. These offenses are having to get a little creative. Perry and shotgun.
Oh, little trickery. He's dropped the ball. Sweeten's dropped the ball. No. Oh, ball's out. 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 Damn, they should stop with this tricky shit. The ground's too slippy. It's too wet to be doing tricky shit. It's too wet to be doing this kind of thing. Damn. Second fumble for Sweeten today.
Miami native struggling here in the rain.
Damn. Oh, they didn't shoot. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought you didn't sign for them. I didn't realize they didn't want you.
Ball
Look
on the grass.
at that fucking grass and the helmet.
To come up with it. And that is a massive turn of events in favor of the hometown Ravens.
Have I been unbanned yet?
They'll get the ball in good territory.
I don't know if I've been unbanned yet. I need to wait. I need to think of something clever to say before I comment and see if I've been unbanned. Another draw by Jeffries. Takes a lot of contact on that play though. Only for a yard or two. Took a hell of a lot of contact.
Robert Lachman in on the stop as well as Zeba.
I'm gonna put like looking like an All-South final.
Not much going on there.
That's reasonable.
Also getting in on the action. Second and 9.
I'm still banned.
It's a muddy ball game we see there on the white jerseys. These guys are
It's
getting
been
after
like
it.
10 minutes now.
Mud. A little bit of backyard football today in the ELF with everything on the line. Second and 9. Jeffries to give the
Rodney,
run.
good gain, nicely
He'll
done.
fight his way hard for about 5 yards. Sieber in on the stop once again. We're calling his name a lot so far today. Rodney's 6th rush. He's got 35 yards so far on the ground. And Sieber's got 8 tackles here in the first half. 3rd and 4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Time's running out in this first half though. When he gets Paris. Yes.
It's a coin flip.
Yes, I think they do.
Backfield for Jeffries. And he'll take it himself. Up the middle. Little bit of traffic, but he's gonna have the first. Right across first down line there. And Stanley Aranakale on the stop. Great block from number 78, Roman Vahite. The offensive tackle and one of the captains of this Ravens.
I want to put ended the three-peat, but I can't. I want to put to the comment of Aztecs finally got one over the Manchester for the first time ever. I want to put ended the three-peat though, but I can't. Oh, flags up. Please dead. See, like, why can you say that, Khaled, and I get banned for saying that, like, I didn't, you know, that they're cooked. I got banned for saying they're cooked, and you say you're preying on their downfall. What the fuck? Like, this is bullshit. I'm being... Oh, I can't make a burner.
We heard a little bit Coach Herman telling his squad, we can play man-to-man with that, guys.
I don't know if they can.
This Ravens wide receiver core is incredibly strong, sort of a diverse set of talents and abilities. Different
And then when this one ends it, we'll watch fourth quarter. Ooh, we'll watch fourth quarter of the UK game on stream. When this one goes into halftime. Because this one's been wet.
For Jeffers. Roosh motioning out
So
to
both teams have... I mean, these fumbles by the Raiders have killed them.
Rodney, he's breaking a tackle, and excuse me, Jeffries kept it.
Jeffries kept it.
Great misdirection there, fooled even the broadcaster.
I mean, they're in the field goal range, but this ground, man, this ground's impossible.
A little bit of talking here.
This ground's impossible to kick from. There's going to be the 2-minute warning anyway.
Illinois State, Virginia Tech, and Bowling Green. He was in camp with the Washington Commanders and played for the Philadelphia Stars in the USFL. And that brings us to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, the rain's a bastard. But both teams have got the problem.
The capital of the state of
I wouldn't say he's killing
Bulgaria.
you. He's killing
Southern
both teams, and you guys are the ones running trick plays.
Everything's on the line.
That shit's on you. The first one, fair enough. That trick play, that's on you.
We will be right back.
Nah, man. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Just because you're losing. It's not killing the vibe. It's still fun. It's still all to play for. I wouldn't say it's killing the vibe. I hope they don't like cool off the thing, like the game delay or anything. I'd be kind of good if it does get a rain delay. I mean, you usually only do that for like weather storm, like thunderstorms. They usually cool weather delay for rain, unless it's like fucking unholy bad. That was a great hit. Great hit. We've had a lot of great hits in this game so far. And we had a big man touchdown. I know. He ain't my favourite player in the league, but I get what you mean. No, neither of those are my favourite player in the league, but I get what you mean. Alright, let's see if they can get anything out of this 2 minutes.
And welcome back to Munich. Just crossed the 2-minute warning here. Ravens versus
I'm not so sure.
Raiders.
Unless they're walking into the end zone or it's like a
It's a gritty ball game.
very short kick, they're going to have a lot of issues.
Both teams are feeling it.
Shit, so you got rid of the stream.
Raiders struggling a little bit more. They've lost 2 fumbles. Now the Ravens on the 21-yard
Yeah, because
line.
21 is still quite far out.
On the door of the red zone.
We're not sure what time it is in the UK game because they've like not got a clock on the screen. Jeffries, draw again by Jeffries. He's out the middle. Ew, that was a Siebel went for that fucking swipe. That would have been real good if he got it, but not quite.
On the day,
Sieber's a baller.
done with his legs today, opening up the hole that big offensive line.
Right. I am subscribed, right? Yeah, I am subscribed to
A
Manchester.
little bit of talking going on between the Americans. There's Stanley, Taylor, and Jeffries. Each team only gets 4. A lot of these guys know each other.
Yeah, they do.
Get chippy, especially in a game like this.
Alright,
First and
120
10.
seconds left. They didn't call any timeouts. They do still have one on the board. Raiders, I think, have called one.
And it looks like we've got a timeout.
Oh, it's a final timeout. I know, that's a great one.
Ravens' final timeout here in the first half. Jeffries has exactly the same amount of yards through the air as he does on the ground right now at this
That's going to make sense. Passing's going to be hard in this one. That's why I thought the Raiders have more of an advantage because they do keep on the floor a lot more. But just that reverse play that just kind of wasn't needed.
I wanted to give you a chance to hear Coach Callahan there. Go see, and then Jeffries is 6 for 11. For
Now, that was an odd one for me.
Perfectly balanced.
Jeffries is covered in mud on those runs.
1 minute 16 seconds. Ravens have no more timeouts. Clock will be a factor.
They got enough time to get to the line and spike it though if they need to. Run in the middle, not bad. Maybe 1 or 2.
Not much room as a swarm of
Good point. They
Raiders
do. It's a good
stop
point. They get a field goal here. Maybe
on the stop.
you'd hope worst case scenario they get a field goal. You'd hope they'd actually get even more, but you never know.
As well as Zeba and a few others. Clock continues to run. No more timeouts. We're down under a minute. 2nd and 7. The Ravens get the ball back after halftime. So if you're a Ravens fan, or a Madrid Bravos fan, you're hoping to score. Right before
Yeah, this
halftime.
there we go. That was nice.
Roosh on the end around.
End
Jeffries
rounds.
looking out to go block, and Roosh has some room, and
First
he'll have
down.
First down. Rumbling on
First
down.
down.
Man, we saw Chad Jeffries
Inside the
toss it
10.
out.
Clock's ticking.
Throw a little block there.
Damn, how much time you got? Let's start with the Raiders.
Like
Run game.
we've
is strong. Their offensive line is big. It's not as fundamentally excellent as some other teams, but it's big, it's strong, it's mauling. 2 really good running backs and a mobile quarterback. There's the spike. Weaknesses, not a true sideline threat to stretch the field. Defensively, a lot of aggression, a lot of really handsy DBs, which is really nice.
You see Jeffries getting out there throwing the shoulder a little bit.
Run game strength, you know, they're not as strong in the run game. They've got some nice pass rushers, but their D-line isn't as stacked as other teams, like the Munich Ravens. The Ravens, they have a very, very good offensive line, coached by Joe Thomas. And a ton of offensive weapons, like Malik Stanley, Loewer, Rodney, Rush, Jeffries, who is currently going to throw into Loewer. Touchdown. 9 seconds left of the half. Nicely done. So that's one of their weapons. He's a really, really fucking good running back that can receive out of the backfield. Alright. Nice little C route by the running back. Easy as you like. He had 2 hands on that thing just to run it in just to make sure. Let's have a look at the kick. This is going to be important though, the kick.
Irishman is on the board. Robert Werner here to try to tack on the extra points and make it an 11-point ball game.
No worries, bro. Kicks up and squeezes in.
Kick is good.
I didn't know. I went on a bit of a rampage. I'm not even sure if Alright, so the Warriors just won, I think, 69-0 against Newcastle. So London are back in the final for what, 3rd year in a row? Might have even been more than that, but at least 3 years. Against probably Bristol, who are up 31-12. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. He's a good-ass team, good-ass player. And they're up by 11 points.
He described his ideal position sort of as a wide back, a mix between wide receiver and running back.
Scat back.
Coach Callahan is using him in just that way in this Ravens offense. They were back on the field. We got 6 seconds left.
Sean is the director of something. Sean Shelton isn't the OC. Are you sure? How do you think the Raiders are going to come out with this one? Because they haven't scored a touchdown yet. They've been you know, hit and miss.
Has the potential for big plays. Devin Taylor returns it. Fields at about the 8. He breaks a tackle.
Zeros on the clock.
The Ravens are swarming,
And that's going to bring us into halftime. Here we go. First half is over and done with. The Munich Ravens with the advantage. Right, let's what time's it now? 40. So about 55. We'll exit back in. I'll quickly get the Manchester game up versus Bristol. We'll watch that during the thing, and I'm just going to full show the whole fucking game. They can fuck themselves. They shadow banned me. They banned me so they can fuck themselves. Yeah, Callahan, that's the one. Alright. We're going to watch some UK football now. As you can tell, the UK scene is very much rugby orientated. That's over the screen. I'll move myself over here. I'm going to put myself over here, I guess. Kind of hard to find a place to put myself. Just gotta wait until 5 minutes to. That should be enough, give or take. I'm not sure really how much time's left in this game. Number 3 getting cooked all game. He's meant to be the best corner in the UK. Who are they talking about there? Number 3. For whom? Also, while we're here, basically doing scout, 51, Will Bunce. I think he could be a really good European player. Oh shit. That's always a bad sign. Hold on. Where are you at? There you are. You're a fucking hater, man. Which I can appreciate. Joe is not the best corner. Joe's a safety. Joe's in the corner. Move my mouse out of the way also. Yeah, Joe's a better safety. That's why he was a better safety when he played for Dresden too. Let me see if I can comment that yet, shall we? Am I banned? Yep. Yep, I'm still banned. Still couldn't really tell you why. I reckon they just know who I am. And they're like, fuck this guy. Must have. No one else getting banned. I'll move myself again. Just so I'm not in the way of the kick. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. They're all over him, I can't lie. There's a big score difference. Oh, these things. Over here, this green camera sucks ass. I'm not saying that's because it's Manchester. Like, I've used one of them. They're so annoying to use. They're so annoying to use. Face mask. Yep. Yep. Face mask. So I'll say he's better safety. Joe's a good player. Joe's a very good player. But Joe's better safety near the corner. I've been banned from this one for not really a reason, I feel. I only said the team was cooked and I've been banned. This is an injustice. An injustice anywhere is an injustice anywhere. Looking for a runner back. It's going to go for the middle. Incomplete. Good tackle. Good breakup. Yeah, when you look at that UK, I'm not shitting on the UK. Obviously. But I don't know, production's obviously better in like the Czech league, production's better in the Italian league. I just think we could take a step up as a... Like, we don't even have a time. We don't even know what time it is in the game. Like, all the bottom stuff is fine. I was just like a timer, you know. There are some very good players in this Bristol team now. Some good players in the Manchester team too. Got these short ones. All these short passes. I'll keep an eye on the time. I don't want to miss out on ELF ball. You can only run with the list we got. We got to bear in mind. I just fucking run it again. Lie about what, Cad? Lie about what? Yeah, I mean the jerseys are fine. I got no problem with any of the jerseys. It's just I wish we had a fucking timer on the board. Oh yeah, yeah. It's odd. It's really odd. Oh Joe, come on, bro. Come on, Joe, man. You ain't helping the comment section here, bro. Other commentator loves the skinny post. Talking about skinny post quite a lot. I'm one that would agree. Right, Joel, number this dude here, he's very good. He's raw. Like, he's not perfect, but he's a good player. Good. Fourth and 2. I mean, I would love to know the time. So good to see the implications if they go for it, if they don't go for it. Two-score game? Commentator said 2-score game. I mean, they're going to have to stay on if it's the fourth quarter. We don't know what time it is in the fourth quarter. Like, it's annoying me that I don't know the time of the game. How long has the stream been going on? I don't know. Incomplete. That's refs playing a little bit there, I ain't gonna lie. Like, that was well after the play, so I kind of get it, but it definitely wasn't PI. See what the refs say about this one. I mean, you could argue both, I guess. I know we got 5 minutes. Got about 5 minutes left. Come on, guys. I got ELF ball to get back to. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, it was after the play, which I think is reasonable. Good call by the refs. I can't lie. I'm sure people will be furious about it, but Bristol's defense done good though. They're allowing 12 points. The offense has kicked into gear, and if they beat Manchester, they could definitely beat the Warriors. I think they lost the Warriors both times this year, though, didn't they? I think. Which is odd because the Warriors had a lot of their players taken over the last few years to go to Europe. But they also did get quite a lot of Blitz players this year, so I guess it kind of goes both ways. And they're a very, 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 very run-heavy team, Bristol. Is that Munt? Lewis Munt? I'm pretty sure it's Lewis Munt. Not tell me who it is, but I'm pretty sure it's Lewis Munt. If it is Lewis Munt, that dude's fucking jacked and very athletic. Yeah, as you can see, the Manchester, Bristol line, big, 51's really good. I played with him. He's got some experienced dudes in there too that played a while. Not as much room on that one, but still managed to get back to the line, to be fair. Maybe even a yard if he's lucky. Who else is playing? I can see KK, I can see David, I can see TJ. I can see quite a few guys from UE. Can I just put like... Can I get unblocked now just for trying to help the commentators? No, I cannot. I tried to put, I think it's Munt. I'm not allowed to. Let me just check in with the game that we read. Oh, don't take me out of the game.
Starting the second half here in Bavaria. Checking out here some of the stats
Damn.
so far in the first.
Yeah, right, I'm done with this one now.
Munich Ravens about twice the amount of total.
We'll sit here for a second.
Raiders have been able to
I don't think I'll get done for the
you see short here.
this
14
level of
to
copy
3,
right.
Raiders down 11. However, let us not forget a few weeks ago when the Raiders of Tirol were down by 18 points at halftime against the Stuttgart Surge.
Look at that.
Just
Both
secured
teams struggling.
second seed in the playoffs.
Raiders got to make
Raiders
some
have come back
moves.
from a deficit of 18 and beat the Surge at their home place. Raiders are not in unfamiliar territory, and we are sure Coach Jim Herman had a great talk with his team.
There we go. Once they get in the
His decades of experience.
into the second half, we'll obviously put a cover up. But for now, I think we're all good.
College and the NFL to his squad here.
But I don't want to miss one of these plays.
We said
You never know what's gonna happen.
It's win or go home for the Raiders. The Madrid Bravos defeated the Hamburg Sea Devils.
Yes, he was.
53-13 in the first ever ELF international game, which took place yesterday in Croatia.
And he's really fucking good.
The Bravos positioned themselves.
I told you,
first
Marcus hasn't been watching my old videos on the tier lists because I'm pretty sure I said
down
that.
to this game here. Here's Coach Jim Herman
Yeah,
right
it's rugby,
there.
man.
Interestingly, was the linebacker coach of the New York Jets and the linebacker coach of the New York Giants. He has got a plethora of experience at big time.
Some good experience.
Here to the Raiders organization. Raiders are a team that missed the playoffs last year, and this is not what this franchise is used to. This is an organization that has decades of history, being incredibly successful, one of the most
There we go. Covering up.
in all of Europe. They went out and got Jim Herman this offseason to try to get him back to the playoffs, and that will all come down to this second half. If the Raiders are going to be able to overcome the 11-point deficit here in rainy Munich,
Give or take there. Give or take.
get ready
We'll see.
to kick it up for the second half. There, leader, the Irishman, getting ready to boot it away. And second half is underway in Bavaria.
Oh shit. Score's too small. Don't worry, I got it.
Bobbles it in the end zone.
And we're still wet because
Proving to
ball's
be
being bobbled already.
both squads.
There we go.
And Chad Jeffries and company will just take the field.
John Cole dropping the ball in the first place. Like it only got out of the one, I can't lie. But it is still raining heavily.
Jeffries 7 for
Which team's going to adjust?
Threw a touchdown in the first half. We saw that there with just 9 seconds left to Loewer.
Important.
And getting done on the ground. 58 yards rushing. He's the leading rusher of this squad so far today.
More motions before the snap. It's happened a ton.
First and 10. Jeffers. They give
Gets
to
the
Rodney.
run.
Rodney. Up
Out
the
the middle.
Absolutely.
Nice. Rodney's gone.
Rodney is free, and it is a foot
Rodney's gone.
and Devin
Get him, Devin.
is Rodney
Get him, Devin. No, don't get him.
Justin Rodney
Rodney with a long run. Nail in the coffin.
showed his skills right there.
Shit. Munich, I bet somewhere in Madrid, they're all watching the game going fucking crazy.
Start the second half. Justin Rodney.
Wow.
Jets. Let's take another look here.
Wow, Rodney's through. Look at that. Good blocking, good physicality all the way through.
Breaks the tackle. And
Look at that.
foot race.
Look
Devin
at
Taylor played
that.
Division I football, played at Virginia Tech, and
Damn.
Ohio State. Rodney able to outrun him. What a
Jeez.
start for the Munich Ravens. And the fans here in Bavaria are excited. As Werner comes on to
15 seconds into the second half. We've already got
just that.
the score.
We talked about familiar territory for the Raiders being down at halftime. Well, now this is the exact scenario they were in a few weeks ago with the Surge. Down exactly 18
Look at that.
points. They take
Great blocking up front as well. Massive holes.
Malik Stanley coming in with the seal block.
23 not good enough tackling. I think that was Muller.
Like we talked about, this offensive line is coached by Joe Thomas, former Cleveland Brown, NFL Hall of Famer, out here in Europe for the summer to coach
I ain't gonna lie.
football. Look at Rodney turn on the Jets.
Devin Taylor's really fast. But Rodney just hit the brake, hit the gas on that one. That was kind of mad.
Down team.
Oh, really? Hold on. I'm like a little bit behind. Oh, yeah, just saw interception come up.
Player this year. Came as the backup.
Let me see what happened.
Didn't really get positioned as the
His throw mechanic is so... Oh, that's to,
Diego came back. And the
that's
offense
fucking right.
lists themselves as starting
He's really, really good. He's really, really good. He's a D3 linebacker,
often in that traditional running back position.
but like he is extremely good.
Different spaces in the slot, sort of in the wing. And Rodney stepping it up here. Werner kicks it away. Marco Schneider looking to field, and he does.
I don't know about that, Kelly.
Schneider
Marco.
the sideline, and he has got room. And Marco
Ah,
Schneider
not enough.
brings it out near the 40.
Right, they need some big plays here.
Rookie of the year of this league. Showing his ability there.
They need some things to happen. They need some things to happen fast.
We notice here all the skill position guys ditch the gloves.
Yeah, gloves are off.
In a game like this, gloves do you no good.
Couple players still with them on, one or two, but most of them off.
So here come Nkosi Perry.
I'd hate to be a receiver in this kind of game. Blocking, I think, would be fine, but like
Wide receivers, empty back.
catch with no gloves in the rain, brutal, brutal. Your hands would feel fucking raw. Oh, Perry nearly slipped.
On the QB draw,
He runs for
not gonna get
2
much
yards,
done.
maybe 3, but
Unable to get his footing. We've seen that now a few times for Perry. Really unable to put his foot in the ground and go. See it right here again, that slip. Takes every ounce of effort to just try and stay on your feet. It will be a gain of 3, so positive yards at least for the Raiders. 2nd and 7. It seems so far the Ravens are able to adapt
2nd and
to
7.
poor conditions.
yeah, the Ravens definitely doing better in the rain, which is surprising. I didn't think that would be the case.
Flares it
Sweeting
out
that in
to
the backfield.
Sweeting at the sideline, and Sweeting
Looks
will
like you got
have
the
a
first.
down.
Yep. There you go. Keep it moving.
See Sinq Sweeting getting involved.
Keeping it moving.
He's absolutely dangerous with the ball in his hands. We talked to him this week. He's a former running back, so when he gets the ball in his hands, he's got that running back mentality.
Keeping it moving.
Said with the Vegas Vipers in the XFL last year, didn't get an opportunity when the merger came. And the Raiders came calling about halfway through the season.
Good signing.
For him to
Good
get
signing.
involved here in the second half.
We're in a 2-minute warning in the Titans Aztecs game.
1st and 10 for Perry.
We're going to hand it off. Against. Nice.
And there is room.
Oh! Good tackle, but that looked brutal stiff one.
Great tackle there.
Timmerman's doing good. He's like the 4th running back on a depth chart at some point.
Of the day.
It's a nice little, that was a nice little run. Good block in there up front.
Solid block by the
Just
tight end.
fucking, yeah, 4 carries, but he is behind Bonatti and Hasavanta, so it kind of makes sense.
Pick up 6.
Lined up as a receiver on this one, though.
Empty once again. And they're now into Ravens territory, across the 50-yard line. Perry alone in the backfield.
Perry.
Under pressure. Perry
Sacked.
go down by a couple of Ravens, and the man that scored the touchdown.
Low as well. Lou.
Number 98 at Trolley,
Louis with the fucking sack and touchdown. He might be one of the
pressure coming from both.
MVPs of the week, you know.
And Perry goes down.
Fucking unit, man. Those Islander boys and New Zealand, they're different.
12
They are different.
for the Raiders.
Is that John Cole playing corner? Is that John Cole playing corner on Sweet End?
In the shotgun.
I might try to look to exploit that.
There, looking to the sideline.
It went sideline to Schneider or Hahn. Hahn.
That is number 10, Philip Hahn.
They just threw another pick? Oh, Bristol threw a pick.
Might not be enough.
What happened there? Benzie, pump faked, scrambled out, throws off his back foot.
To the Raiders, 2022 former product, the Danube Dragons, nominated for MVP of the week a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I won't do much for the scoreboard, but
He's Mr. Clutch, getting the ball in clutch situations with this 4th and 1 is. High snap. The give to Hanselbanter. And he is not going to have
Didn't get it.
enough for the first down. The Ravens swarm.
ooh, Ravens looking like they're gonna play
To stop the Raiders,
Villain. That's gonna build that rivalry up a lot.
unable to convert.
It's gonna build that rivalry up a lot. 'Cause first of all, they're 1-1 in terms of like who won, you know, the rivalry games, and they're also gonna kick them out of the playoffs.
Of the Ravens. You see number 44 there. With the push.
Damn. Raiders might be finished.
It's all Ravens here in this second half.
Raiders are gonna have to have a hell of a
19.
performance on defense and on offense to get near being in this game again. I keep kicking my fucking desk.
So the two head coaches,
It's gonna be difficult. Really, really, really difficult.
Jelson's got to be pretty excited how his defense is playing so far today. Allowed just
Ravens looking like they're gonna take control. Yeah, damn, bro. Big loss. This hadn't turned up, to be honest. This offense hadn't been there. They haven't been able to adapt to the rain. Munich really have. Yeah, Munich surprised me too. This is their first win against a first win against a positive team. If they do end up winning.
now sits at 8 carries for 117 yards and a touchdown. It was an 80-yard scam.
Which is, of course, the kind of the expectation at this point.
The Ravens will take over. With 11 minutes and 33 seconds here left in the third quarter. Weather seeming to affect the Raiders quite a bit more than the Ravens.
It'll show us the show us tits. Love that. Love those signs.
Comical sign.
There's the signs, of course. I'm not being horrible. That's the sign. There's the signs.
The fans get creative with it.
Love it. All that talk for this performance. Milk is expired. Order is restored. On the comment section of the Titans game. Crazy. So we got an All-South UK final.
First and 10 for Chad Jeffries. Emotions are Yehu out.
Another draw by Chad.
Himself, and there is not
I'm kind of surprised they're running so many draws with Chad.
pick up a few.
I'm a little bit worried. I can't lie. Yeah, they need a big play.
Stanley Arnikale on the tackle.
Yeah, they won like 70-0 or 69-0, something like that, I'm pretty sure. They were playing Newcastle, though. Newcastle never really been a great team.
Watching this game closely.
Yeah, Raiders need something big to happen, and Raiders need something big to happen pretty soon.
Eyes in the hands of the Raiders' performance in the second half.
There's still a ton of time, but like, you know what I mean. A lot of that time's going to be burned off with the amount of runs that are going on because it's such a wet game.
Into some traffic. Not much going on there for Rodney. As the Raiders' defense are able to tighten down.
The haters are in full force.
Carry it again.
I musty in the Manchester one. Definitely are.
Gonna bring up a third and 4.
Manchester are just definitely the most hated team ever, I think, in the UK at this point. I don't know why, Alex, if you know why. Because I know obviously you're here. Like, you've watched a ton of these games. Why are the Titans so hated by, like, everyone? There's a way well out to the outside. Going to get the first down on 3rd and 4.
Is gonna convert the first down and more.
It's weird as the Titans, because people in Bristol hate the Titans. People in London hate the Titans, which I get, because they lost a couple times to them. But, like, everyone hates them.
It's really tough there because we've seen Chad Jeffries' ability with his feet. You gotta respect him there in the option. And Jeffries just reading the end player there. Plenty of room for players dangerous.
That's true.
Number 7 right there. We saw him earlier with the touchdown before half.
They make a lot of excuses, too.
That's a fresh set of downs for the Raiders.
Like when they lost to Stockholm.
They're now into Raiders territory.
Chad again.
Himself, and he'll pick up a few.
I'm worried they're running them so much.
Tackle again by Arnikale. Number 91, defensive tackle.
There we go, final score. September 8th, might try and stream that if there's not any left game on. There we go. I'll put my,
2nd and 4. For the Raiders. Big backfield. Loewer and Rodney. Malik Stanley motions out.
All South final, I think, is interesting.
Play clock down to 2. Jeffries gets it off. The give to Rodney. Rodney up the middle.
Alright.
He will be stopped by
So 3rd down, maybe 1. It's going to be difficult for them to,
number 45, Sebastian Kuba.
to stop them on a 3rd and 1, but definitely possible.
That's going to bring up 3rd down. Take another look here.
I'm not sure if I think they're going to run outside and they're going to get it.
Stop.
I want to see the Raiders do... Oh, sneaking. Oh, my days.
Sneak. Jeffries has room. And Jeffries is going to convert. Devin Taylor finally brings him down.
Jeffries has been on
A
fire.
little bit of talking between the two Americans.
Jeffries has been really good running. 8th of September.
Nicely executed QB sneak from Chad Jeffries.
I don't know where it is.
Just run right
I'll
out
ask
straight
in the
up
UE
at
chat.
center, but Jeffries there. And a little finesse to the QB sneak play. Coming out to the side. Finding a weak spot. He did just that. Fresh set of downs now. As the
I'll ask.
Ravens are driving.
I was thinking about this the other day. Do you think you'll ever branch out?
Tighten up here.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think if we're going to get a second team in a country that already has a team, it would be France. I would love to see a Marseille team. I think a Marseille team, for me, is potentially higher than London.
Jeffries is happy and happy.
Because it would just be so cool to see like another team kind of in the south,
On the verge of head to the
so that it wouldn't affect conferences too much. You get that Paris team, and then you might get some other, because there's a lot of really good French ballers. You can make 2 teams out of that, no question.
Raiders try. Plug up those holes in
Yes, Bristol beat the brakes out of Manchester.
We'll see if the
The final score was 34-12.
And the Ravens
I got
bench
banned.
hiding behind this big O-line right here. Milosavljevic.
Yeah, wish I wasn't banned from the...
First and 10 for Jeffries. Give to Rodney.
Rodney.
cuts up.
Oh! Hurdle.
Leaps over a defender and finally brought down Justin Rodney, the Ninja Warrior.
Very nice.
His maneuvers a little earlier. We see him again there. The man does
I'm gonna put a reaction story up.
pretty beautiful hurdle right there. I watched some hurdles in the Olympics a couple weeks ago. Justin Rodney does it all. 7 minutes and 12 seconds counting. Here in the third
I didn't say
quarter,
it, bro.
the Ravens are not
I didn't say
going
none of
to
that. People did. I agree with the rankings. They weren't in it.
momentum in their favor.
People didn't. Well, they were talking so much about the Stockholm game.
The give.
They're like, oh well, you know, they had an American quarterback and
Immediately.
they train 2 times a week and everything. It's like, yeah, well, fucking do better then. That's not their problem. Yeah, man. Oh, a few of their players said that they would beat the Yui Bullets.
Such a great play from
I genuinely had an argument with one of their players, and they're like, oh, no, we would beat the Yui Bullets. Like, are you fucking out of your mind? You had Jadrian, who's an ELF MVP. You had Matthew Sarge, who's one of the best receivers in Germany at the moment.
Second down.
We had Keanu. We had Lawrence, 2 ELF offensive linemen. We have, like, KK, who's was a Penn State fucking legend. Yeah, UPenn legend, sorry, not Penn State.
Catch a great seam ball.
And a ton of these guys are just on the bullet, on the Aztecs.
Able to walk off. It's good news. And it's 2nd and 9 for the Ravens here in Munich. Loewer motions out. 3 receivers to the top of your screen.
Another draw by Chad.
Good draw. Jeffrey sneaks
He lost the ball.
through.
He's got it.
Pick him up. Ball's on the ground. Jeffrey fumbled it, but it looks like the Ravens are able to recover.
Right, reaction memes that.
We were just talking about.
I'm happy they lost. I try to be quite non-biased. I think some people get annoyed if I say that I'm like not a Bristol fan because I don't care. Like, oh, you know people in Bristol. I know people in a few places. Brian Peavy, he was a legend. It was a little bit before me. It was a year before me. Like, some people have said, oh, you should support Bristol because you know people in Bristol. I know people in Fahervar. I don't support Fahervar. I know people in... Oh, Lou with the ball! Ah! Like, I know people in loads of teams. I'm not going to support every team, am I? And I know I'm from Bristol, and I know I work with some of the people in Bristol, and I see them every day because of the Yui Bullets. That doesn't mean I've got to support, like, the team. Like, it's a different team. So I support the Yui Bullets. That's my team. I work for the team. If I work for the team, I will support the team. If I don't work for the team, I don't support the team. It's my job, man. I'm an analyst. I'm a scout. I'm not going to support the teams that I don't work for. Then that'll be weird, right? Maybe that's just me. There's Warner. Up and go for the field goal. Maybe that's just me. But like, I feel like I shouldn't be expected to support a team just because I'm from there. It'll be biased. If one day the London Monarchs game called in, and they saw that I was too biased to Bristol, and would want to bring all my Bristol people in, they might not like that very much. So, I gotta weigh up these possibilities, man. I'm playing checkers and chess at the same time. A lot of people do. I don't really give much of a fuck about Manchester. I think they're kind of... The cameraman's been a madness, by the way. Did anyone just see that? Also, I never really played for the Aztecs. I think that also does... I played for a couple of games, but it wasn't really... That was years ago, so it wasn't really a real thing.
to be returnable. Devin Taylor takes it up to 7.
Taylor. Devin Taylor.
Taylor's got a little bit of space, and
Not
Taylor
bad.
bounces around, and he's
Like if I played for Bristol for like 4 seasons or whatever, then I think it would be fair for me to support them. But I don't, and I haven't, so I think that's fair.
here.
If people want to get mad at that, which they will, they can fuck off.
Room there. Taylor saw daylight. He set up his offense and Nkosi Perry. Solid field position here to start this drive with just under
It's still
5
raining
minutes
so
left in the
much.
third quarter. Raiders got to get going now.
I'm dressed up in a nice fit and the team's getting killed.
Ford, franchise from Austria.
They need something quickly.
Perry
Yep,
and Shaq,
agreed,
two
agreed,
receivers
agreed,
at the top of
agreed.
the screen. Perry drops back.
Perry slips, but he's still on his feet. He's rolling out. The receivers aren't helping him out.
And Perry
That's a late hit.
just have to run to the sideline, and he gets
Took out a photographer. It's definitely a late hit. I don't know why you go for that hit.
sideline. There's a flag thrown. It might be a late hit on the Ravens. There was contact right as Perry left the field of play.
Yeah, I know why they did that.
Number 9, back from injury, maybe a little too aggressive on that one. We'll see what our referee Thomas Clendall has to say about this flag.
Why do they... I don't know why you would make that tackle. He was pretty clearly going out of bounds.
And it is unnecessary roughness.
Silly.
Excuse me, that was not on linebacker Kevin Titz. That was on number 22, Schlavitz, the safety, who we saw make some great plays so far today on defense. A little too aggressive on that one. And the Raiders catch a break and fresh set it down.
Alright, first set of downs.
Perry in the shot.
Over halfway. Agreed, that could have been bad.
Perry drops back.
Perry slipped again. Sacked.
Perry goes down again.
Perry's been cold this game. I know his footing's been letting him down, but he's been cold. He cannot get his fucking feet under him this game.
Nkosi Perry really struggling with his feet.
Really can't. But like, if you know that you can't go right, you can't stop going right, man. Every time he slipped, it's because he's trying to go right.
Gets hammered by Turnbuckle. Kendra Ellison's got to be thrilled with his Ravens defense.
Damn, the Ravens defense has really showed up.
On the play.
They got shot there and not getting open at all either. Like, the receivers are not creating separation.
Raiders motion. Hasselbaum's in the backfield next to Perry. Perry will launch it deep, looking for Sweeting, and it looks like a miscommunication between the Americans
Flag still in the play though. That was out of bounds, still a flag.
on the play.
Not sure what for there. Still waiting.
Kendra Ellison running over.
Yeah.
It's an illegal formation called against.
Illegal formation doesn't exactly help, does it?
And that's going to bring up
So Bravos are still in the seedings.
for the Austrian squad.
They're still there. I'm like checking.
Moving along.
They're all good.
Here in Munich, where we see Loewer, the defensive line, saw him in the backfield a few plays ago. New Zealand are playing both ways today, making an impact on both sides of the ball.
Still trying to find out the where it is. Oh, Coventry. Okay.
Perry in the shotgun. Perry. Dropping back. Has time. Wants it.
Wide open.
Going deep. He's got
Oh!
Sweeting is unable to bring it in. Sweeting had the defenders beat. Catchable ball. Had to adjust.
Sweet.
Sweeting just turned on the burners and got
That's a tough pass. Real tough. That's a real. It's just
to show their catch there.
placement wise, not great.
Exactly what the Raiders needed and unfortunately could not convert.
4th and 21. They're gonna punt, obviously. That makes sense.
And that would bring on Darrell Leader from Ireland to kick it away.
Kicks up and gone.
Punt is up. John Cole, number 5, back to return. He's playing defense today. Came here as a wide receiver.
Weird
He's
choice
got
trying to
not
turn
much
up field.
going
Got to take those yardage, man. You can't be cutting there much.
33, Tim Una punching out.
It was a really difficult ball to catch because it was over his back and to his right, so we couldn't see the ball. But he maybe should have reeled it in. But tough catch to make.
Really good punt.
Also, Perry's not been great in this game, slipping a lot. I know that's not all his fault, but
Getting down there.
if you know when you're running right and it slipped when you run right, you just got to start running
3
right.
minutes, 33 seconds left in the third quarter. A lot of threes. The Ravens from their own 19. Raiders defense need to try to swing the momentum here. The offense can't get much going on. Raiders need a turnover.
It's a tough one, but yeah, you probably should have.
Swing that momentum back. Get something going for their squad. Jeffries in shotgun. Robbie in the pistol.
If they score here, it's done, I reckon.
The give to Rodney.
It's already looking pretty done.
Outside.
Good hit.
And that Raiders defense swarms. A couple different Raiders in on the stop.
Very nice hit.
They sent him east and west.
That's what we need.
Final
Bernard
big
Grub.
hit there. Grube in on the stop.
I haven't watched the full game. They lost by, I think, what, 14, 15 points. But if anyone's mocking them for like losing against the, I think that at the time they were 11th ranked, but they were like 9th ranked, I think, at the end of last year. Then like, just being a hater at that point. But I know C-League had a great game. There, Meyerhofer, nice.
Not much going on that one.
We have a really young team. I think that's what people forget about the academy this year. Is that team is so young at the moment.
Trying to find
It's a great breakup by Meyerhofer.
EBU by number 3 now.
Real nice play by Meyerhofer.
Raiders try and get O'Day.
Yeah, this academy team is really young. Like, really young at the moment.
Gonna bring up 3rd and 7. Raiders need to stop here. Need this quick 3 and out to flip that momentum and get something going. Big 3rd down. See the Raiders are gassed.
3rd and 7.
Flipping inside.
Raiders are getting tired. False starts everywhere. Not sure how they're going to call this one.
We've got flags on the field.
Exactly. Exactly.
Good news for the Raiders.
Like, the
Start.
academy are 0-2 at this point in their schedule.
Gonna send them back.
But like, both games have been razor thin. And they obviously proved they're a top 100 in school in the world.
As we've said,
And again, if you're denying they're a top 100 school in the world, you're just delusional at this point. Like, they only just lost to Masley, and they were real close to what, 60th or something ranked. I think they play like 65th next month. So that could be a very realistic win. Justin C-League is a monster.
Jeffries with a full backfield.
It's pass, his foot kind of went, but it looks like it's getting a little sunnier now.
Jeffries in trouble.
Munich still throwing, going up, out of bounds. Looks a little bit sunnier now though, as the rain cleared. The rain looks like it might have cleared a little bit. That's what they need. If the Raiders want to get back in there, say God, hope to fucking anything and the rain clears. Exactly. The NFL Academy doesn't have any yet. It will at some point have one. I think probably Seydu. I know Seydu was meant to get drafted when he went to Arkansas. He obviously transferred twice, and it definitely would have hurt his draft stock. But I think he'll still get picked up as a UDFA or a late round pick.
Another shot here. 2.5 minutes left in the third quarter.
Probably a UDFA or maybe through the IPP. I guess we'll find out. But
just a field goal on the board.
right, Raiders, quick score now or never, really. Sweet and fell over again. Stop with these Jets. They keep running right side of the field. I don't know why. It's obviously not going to work. Like, the grass is not working that way. Like, stop running right. They keep running right. Every single time they've run right, they've slipped. Every single time they've run right, they've slipped. You look at Perry, every time he's nearly fallen over, it's because he's rolling right. Both the jet sweeps were fucked up because they're rolling right. Stop rolling right. He was actually predicted 4th round when he was in Arkansas. Was he in Arkansas? Well, his first year, when he had a really good year when he was all Sun Belt, he was projected to be 4th round pick. And then when he went to Colorado, I wrote a whole article, right, saying I wasn't sure it was the best fit for him because the head coach was a former tight end who liked to run. No, so the OC was a former tight end who liked to run the ball. And Dion had a history of being a run-heavy team as well, actually, even at Jackson State. And I wrote the article and I was like, I wasn't sure it's going to be the best fit. And then the day that I published that, he left. And he absolutely asked me to take it down. I was like, oh. He's a very, very talented player. But that 2 transfers in one season or whatever you call it, definitely hurt his draft stock.
7th carry of the day. He's got 25 yards.
Yeah, this is Arkansas State. That's the one. Yeah, they need something here. They're over the 50. That's something. Just don't run right.
Perry takes the snap.
The fuck was that?
Perry is gonna go down. And that is Johannes Turngimmel on
The fuck was that?
DFL once again. He's having himself a day.
What was that meant to be?
And Johannes Turngimmel beats his man, gets him to the backfield. Beautiful defensive end play right there. He beat the
That was a weird play. Good point. I think Paris would play the Raiders, and the Ravens would... No, sorry. Paris would play Munich. Oh, fucking hell, Matt. Paris would play Madrid. And the Ravens would play Fire. Yeah, exactly. Like, he will definitely... I have no doubt in my mind that he will be somewhat on an NFL team when he finishes college. Whether it's a UDFA, IPP, whatever, he'll be there. Because he's such a good athlete. He did really well when he was in Arkansas State. He will be on a team. So, that's pretty exciting. 4th and 2, man. And punting it away as well. I don't know about that. It's a good punt. Needed a fumble or something here. Flags.
Working his way to the sideline, and he'll return it for about 5 or 7 yards. We do have a flag on the play.
Chat's going to come back on, but there was flags.
Running back, then over on the Ravens sideline with some special teams hustle. We'll see what this flag is all about.
Yeah, I didn't see it. He threw it pretty quickly. So he must have seen something.
Surprising
Yeah.
score right here. So many people around
Talking about the first NFL Academy holding. We're talking about the first NFL Academy alum to be in the NFL. Like, true NFL Academy alum. I'm not counting Travis Clayton. Like, he was barely there.
He's been covering some Q Sweetie today. And Jim Herman, the head coach of the Raiders.
No, some people count Travis Clayton, I guess, but I'm not going to. He kind of did that. He did that through the IPP as a rugby player, technically. Exactly, man. No shame in losing to a top powerhouse team like that. Alright. They need something here, Raiders. Now or never. I know we've said that about 4 times, but it's really getting to that now. Shot's going to go deep.
Fires deep. Jeffers looking for connects, and it is a massive gain. Marvin Roosh out into Raiders territory, and Jeffrey from his own end zone connects with his German receiver.
Wow. Raiders are cooked.
Roosh on the stutter and go.
Marvin's got such good hands, man.
He just catches it over Mueller, Dr. Mueller, and what a play from Marvin Roosh.
Marvin Roosh got such a good ball tracking. He's such a good player. Damn. Damn. That's probably them done then, right?
And that is going to bring us to the end of the third quarter here in.
Crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened, for sure, for sure. It would take an all-time kind of blowing. But it is possible. You never really know. Cool. Right, let's see if we can get some numbers. Well, there's your stat numbers. Rushing yard. Look at those differences in rushing yards. Like, this is meant to be the Raiders thing. Like, this is meant to be their thing. Is we will run the ball down your throat, and they just haven't done it.
That's why we're looking at a score of 24-3.
Just have not done it.
As the drum line beats its way off the field here at the homecoming game for the Munich Raiders.
None of their running backs have been able to get anything going. Rodney's been a baller.
And I know a few Madrid Bravos who are smiling right now on the beach in Croatia as their playoff hopes are looking like a reality.
They're still wet. Like, Ravens are gonna just. That's the second time the cameraman's gone to this woman, by the way. I know who he is. I don't know who she is, but the cameraman's gone to her a lot of times. Okay. Duncan in the playoffs, man. Madrid, what a year for them. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't think they'll play, but...
Nice little remix rendition.
And we've already had that twice, ain't gonna lie. Like... No, it's not though, is it? It's not. Is it? Because Paris will play Madrid. I think Paris will play Madrid. And I think Munich beat Munich will play Rhine. Which that's an interesting game. Raiders out. This is going to make the rivalry a lot thicker. These teams definitely going to remember this. They're not going to like each other. They already don't like each other, I'm positive. But, like, there's nothing like a playoff kick out to spark a bit of a rivalry. I think they've got to be careful with Chad and these draws, though. I really do. I'm worried about these draws.
Wrestle him down, including number 33, Tim Unga, who we saw block the field goal earlier.
Yeah. So Paris would play Madrid because it would be the higher seeding versus the lower seeding, right?
We saw him throw his shoulder out there earlier in the game, throwing a block.
I think. You're making me doubt myself.
3rd and 7.
Was it Ryan Fire the 3 seed? So wouldn't they play the 5th? Like, oh, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. I think I'm tripping. Yeah, I don't want to see that game as much. Ah! Marvin Roosh again. I think that should be quite comfortable for Ryan. Paris versus Munich, though, that's interesting. Good point. Good point. This is not how I expected this to go. I thought it would be a lot closer.
Bruce's 4th catch of the day. Jeffries.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Flag.
Immediate flags there.
Dead.
Yeah, you're right. I'm tripping.
Loving this formation. And that's a false start on number 79, Garrett Grant. The big man. A little too eager on that one. This offensive line has been playing great football today. Saw them open up that big hole for Justin Rodney on the 80-yard scamper. You don't do that without great offensive line play.
I would too. Paris and Ryan, I'll take in those matchups. And then we get Stuttgart, Vienna, Paris, and Ryan.
Give to Rodney. Up the middle.
Literally, right? Literally. Perfect opportunity just to run the fucking ball down their neck and not stop.
21-point deficit, 12 minutes left to go. The double team on Grube. He has that kind of an impact. 2nd and 12 after a pickup of 3.
How does a dude not know about the GFLJ?
Jeffries communicating in the backfield with Stanley.
Say he wants to get drafted into the ELF, but he's like a kid. I was explaining the GFLJ. He's like, what's that? So I'm surprised you know about that. If you know about the ELF, you don't know about GFLJ. It's surprising. Now that I think about it, it's been like 4 years since the ELF happened for the first time, so there's a realistic reality where kids are growing up watching the ELF, not GFL. I'm just kind of mad.
We were setting it up pretty well. Rodney might have had some room if that ball didn't get tipped right there. We haven't seen too much of the screen game today, which is surprising in such bad weather. You think try and convert some of these easy screen completions. But that's the first we've seen all day from either team. And the Ravens having a little confusion here. Jeffries on the sideline with frustration. They're going to call timeout.
Just going to advise him to like message a GFLJ team.
Timeout. They've got one left. Coach Ken Ellison.
Timeout Raiders.
Touching the ball right there. Not often the defensive guys get to touch it even on a dead play. Take advantage anytime you can. Coach Ellison is fired up as he is looking at a playoff berth in his first year as a head coach in the
Cameraman's moving wild again, I can't lie. I can't lie.
Putting together this roster. Been absolutely dominant today in bad weather.
Could get a boot for, yes, he is.
That good Bavarian beer.
You already have. They put advertisements up for the OC and the DC roles in a newspaper, believe it or not. They probably have also reached out to some people, but a newspaper. Which I doubt you're going to find very many high-end American coaches in a Frankfurt newspaper, I'm not going to lie. It's really fucking stupid.
Our referee tells us it's a delay of game. A little too much confusion there for the Ravens. Let's send them back 5 yards. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 17. A 3rd and long territory. For the Ravens.
Jeffries again, 3rd and 17. He's going to take off a run and he's fucking got it. Bruv. Oh my god. Jeez. Maybe, honestly. He just fucking drew at the middle. And the Raiders defense just let him have it. for like, it was a 3rd and 17, and he was untouched. Yeah, football scoop makes sense, but again, not a lot of people know about football scoop unless you're actually like engaged with it, I guess. But like, I think you should go after people. I think you should go after Rip in Madrid's offensive coordinator, or Andrew Wandinger, or a fucking assistant coach. That's what I think you should go for. Someone who, oh wait, just easy. I think you go for someone in the league. I think you need that. An American, preferably, but like an OC or a DC in the league. That's what I think they should really consider doing. That or like pick someone, go after someone and say, we want you to be in our team. Whether they're like, anyone at all. It's not a coach that's recently gone out of the league, or, they can do that. They can scout for coaches. That's the thing they can do. A newspaper ain't going to do it. Just look at that score, man. People are going to be moaning, obviously. Oh, it's blocked. Still, flags. Don't really matter that much.
We got a little bit of extracurricular, some fighting going on. That's Devin Taylor, the American DB. And the Raiders are frustrated. Our officials deliberates, decide what the call is here. Probably going to be a personal foul. Let's see what Mr. Pundle has for us.
Okay, what's the ref got? Okay, don't matter that much. Dave Christensen. Where's he at? I'm forgetting who that is. I'm not very good at coaching names. I can name you the fucking, if I think about it and if I have a good moment, I could name you like the 5th string receiver on Munich, but I couldn't name you very many coaches. I'm quite bad at that kind of stuff. So Devin Taylor throws Werner down. Werner then slaps him on the head. There's definitely holding on the outside there, by the way. Rodney and Tomlin, man. That's a bad duo. That's a bad duo. Dave Christensen. That name is really annoying me. I can't place it. It's Panthers? I feel like Panthers.
Sweet Caroline, fan favorite here.
But maybe I'm tripping.
The stadiums. The Munich Ravens fans are having a lot of fun. The Raiders Tirol fans, not so much.
But if I had to hear Sweet Caroline again, they've been playing it all day.
105 yards of total offense. The Raiders, just 94. Less than 25% of the total offense that the Ravens have produced. And that's why we're looking at the score that we are looking at right now.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I was right. I just had to, think about it. I was right. I just had to give my brain a minute. Again, I'm much better with players than I am with coaches. I don't know why. I think it's because they got a number on their back and front, and I can just remember that, and I watch tape on them, so it kind of grains into my head.
And then that Munich Ravens run game.
Yeah, that would be reasonable. I would like to see more promotion from positional coach, or not positional coaches, from maybe John Shoup. Oh, John Shoup. John Shoup. I'm off for John Shoup. I'm not sure if he would though, because obviously he's fire. He's at fire at the moment. He's a former head coach. He's worked with Chad. He's worked with Jay. I like John Shoup. But again, I'm not sure if he would.
Hoping to get the ball in his hands.
He might not.
He's the best returner in the XFL last year. He had over 520 return yards. Graded out the highest performer in the return game in the XFL last year.
Raiders. You need something. Like, quickly and now. And then you need a defensive stand. Or a turnover. Now. If you have any hope. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Now, can the offense do anything? Because I'm pretty sure that's like more yards than they've had all day. And like 1 return. They definitely need to do something on this offense. Or yet score a touchdown. Yeah, like I can imagine him being in there. Oh damn! A load of people were giving Justice Seelig a lot of praise, deservedly so.
First and 10 for the Raiders. Perry in the
Perry slipped again. Back foot gave out again. Every time. Yeah, man. Perry's been poor. Perry's been real poor. I'm just saying, there was this criticism when he was in college. He didn't really turn up for big games. I know it's not all his fault. But there was a criticism in college that he didn't turn up for the big games. I'm just saying. I think he's a good quarterback. I think he'll be back next year. But
Perry in the shotgun. Avalanche in the pistol behind him, but we've got some whistles.
I'm not so sure that's like entirely justified because he did beat the Surge. But like this game means a hell of a lot more. Because it's the playoffs, you know?
Here we go. Perry. Give to Hasselbacher. Hasselbacher up the right side, and he will be dropped.
1 or 2 yards again, just not enough.
Strong tackle made by Khan. Another time.
Just not enough.
Safety.
He has to be called a Time Lord or something. And the last name Time, and you're not called like something pretty badass. Kind of a shame.
Leading the Raiders in tackles. He's got 12. The Raiders are in a 3rd and 9 situation.
3rd and 9. Sweet and set. Is he going to slip again?
In the pocket.
He's throwing it up.
Perry under pressure launches.
Oh, I am kind of surprised there wasn't a flag there. I'm not saying there should have been. I'm just kind of surprised that there wasn't.
That's going to bring up 4th down for the Raiders. Sweeting covered by Nitzlander.
DB arguably should have called it.
And this duo has just been unable to connect today in the rain.
4th down.
Two Florida natives.
Damn, Munich kind of putting a bit of a stamp of authority on, and they're gonna punt too. That's kind of giving up, right? I don't know. Maybe just me.
A bit surprising. I would say you're in 4th down territory here. Later on the punt, the Irishman, one of the bright spots of the Raiders today.
I'm not so sure about that punt choice. You know, yeah. Season's on the line. You need something. With 10 minutes left in the game, you punt away. I'm not so sure. Maybe they've just gonna, you know.
The Madrid Bravos, playoff hopes becoming more and more a reality. Coach Jim Herman, 21 years he coached. He was with the Michigan Wolverines. Ended up as the defensive coordinator there. Jeffries is back on.
Just goes out, runs. That's all they need now. Just runs. kill the rest of that clock. Don't even give him a chance. They've been able to run it all day too, so.
Give to Oyewu.
Not that time.
And not much going on.
There we go. There we go. You're playing on the same field, man. Playing on the same field. The field is not a one-sided factor. Playing on the same surface.
Oyewu just 5 rushes today, 2 catches. He's got 7 touches, and he's got 2 touchdowns.
I was going to say, you only really need to evaluate Tommy on his touches, because he's just a guy to play everywhere in offense.
Rodney in the backfield now, he gets the call.
Rodney, alright. Raiders coming in a little late with some stops.
Escape that Raiders defensive line. Make it just back to the line of scrimmage. Arnicala in on the stop.
Third and 8.
Up the middle there.
They need a
And third and 8.
turnover, man. They just haven't produced any. No, 0. 0 turnovers. 0 turnovers, 0 touchdowns.
At this point.
It is really hard to win a game with that.
Rodney flips to the other side.
Little pitch out.
The toss out to Rodney. He'll stay on the ground.
All right, there you go.
And he will be tackled. Inbounds. Clock will continue to run.
It's a stop. It's a stop.
Down to Meyerhofer. Number 3, the free safety.
Devin Taylor taking on a lineman there. Doing a pretty good job of clearing the way, too.
And then number 20.
Yeah.
Doctor.
But I'm pretty sure he's like getting paid to not be there still.
Raiders defense able to hold. They had to give
Well, no, actually, isn't Cliff Kingsbury in Washington?
back here.
I think Cliff Kingsbury's in Washington.
And at this point in the game, the Raiders need to look for some of that clutch performance.
I was going to say, if they got block punt there, but
Punt down to the 40, and it is bobbled by Devin Taylor, and this might be an absolute disaster. From the booth, it looks like the Ravens recover, and that might be the final dagger for the Raiders. T-roll, Devin Taylor, the DB.
I'm not sure if you can hear that. Devin Taylor has dropped the punt.
He did call it a fair catch, but he dropped it. Was a muff. So the ruling on the field is a fumble. Sexton driving the wide receiver. Rushing down there and recovering a fumble. And they're probably going to take a look at this, but from the broadcast booth, that looks like a clear muff punt. Ravens football. The Ravens offense is out there.
Good old-fashioned
That is
beatdown, man.
what it will be. Absolute disaster for the Raiders today. Jeffries in the shotgun. Speed option. Jeffries, foot in the ground, spins around.
Stuffed out.
Picks up about 1 yard. But more importantly than that, he keeps the clock ticking. And Chad Jeffries, with a big smile on his face.
Brunel making a bit of a
About to punch their ticket.
sign in. Apparently Brunel have just got a former Ohio State Buckeye.
Here in Bavaria, big smiles all around. 2nd and 9. We're now up to there's 7 minutes left in the ball game. Jeffries.
More runs by Rodney at the middle.
Rodney.
Just
Rodney
easy.
finding a hole, and Rodney will
Easy.
run through for a first down. And Justin Rodney has been absolute firecracker.
They've just been, yeah, man.
Today.
That's Nick's breakout player of the year too. Or one of them.
Not just running up his O-line's back, he's got that patience. You know, we saw earlier on his 80-yard touchdown.
Shit, man.
He can turn it on when need be. His 1-2 punch.
And there's a Raider down. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. This jersey's ripped too, shit.
Brutal combo for any defense to go up against. You got an in player.
Let me message if I'm going to UE tomorrow. I've got some stuff to do there as well. I've got to try and figure out how the fuck to apply for a student loan.
is Grube, Baron Grube, injured, but able to jog off strength. We've been playing hard today. He's got 10 tackles and a forced fumble. Excuse me, 6 tackles and a breakup. First and 10 for Jeffries. Rodney and the pistol. Bunch to the bottom of your screen.
Gonna run it again.
Rodney.
It's having to stop him. Haven't been able to do anything.
6 minutes left.
I would agree.
Slip and slide all over the place.
I would agree, yeah. I can imagine. So close, yet so far.
To get any sort of footing today.
It is tough. It's a tough loss.
2nd and 6. Motion.
Snap came out all late there. Jeffries another one. Going outside. No, don't go back inside, man. I'm telling you, you get hurt. I don't want any players to get hurt, especially on Munich with the the playoffs coming up. There's obviously Raiders as well. I don't want anyone getting hurt from any team. But
Jeffries and Taylor have been talking to each other all day. Maybe a little bit of friendly banter. The two Americans. Jeffries with a smile. Not sure how friendly.
and the weird thing is, the Surge beat Munich like twice.
Down there on the field
So many close games of the season. Come up against Munich, the Surge game.
today.
Yeah,
3rd and 4.
yeah, tough.
Less than 5 minutes left in the ball game. Jeffries gives to
Rodney again, 3rd and 4, just running straight through him. Yeah, it's a tough one. You've got some building blocks, you could argue, a couple pieces that maybe you develop more, but you're also maybe losing a couple of pieces. Devin Taylor was a really good signing. I think, you maybe you get Nkosi in from the start and build the team around Nkosi. Maybe do a little bit better, maybe. But sadly, this season we will never know.
Jeffries in the shotgun tray formation at the bottom of your screen.
Ooh,
And fumble for the Ravens.
good choice. Great choice by Chad there. Sit your ass down. Do not take a really unnecessary hit, get injured. Keep the clock moving. Don't try and throw it out of bounds. Just keep the clock moving. Good call by Chad. That's a veteran move there by Chad. Very veteran.
In there in the backfield, saw that ball on the ground and wanted it. It's a loss of yards.
Yeah, but at least the clock's moving. That's the only thing they really worry about too much. 30 seconds closer to winning the game.
In this ball game. Jeffries to give to Rodney and a great TFL coming around the backside from Dr. Vincent Mueller. Absolutely
Mueller.
fantastic defensive play coming from his safety position. Take another look at this. Chasing it down from behind. A great
Nice.
hustle. Good flag play.
First Aztecs team to go to the finals as well. That's pretty dope.
Jim Hammond. Disappointed with squad's performance today. See the callers.
Tough.
Unnecessary roughness with Unruh. Will be 3rd down. We're getting into the final few minutes of the Raiders Tirol season. Less than 3 minutes left in this ball game. Ravens have been absolutely
Great win for them now. Best win their friend. Their first time to make the playoffs. They only just lost it last year. It's 3rd and 33, but they'll. There we go. They'll run this. Take a few seconds just off the clock. But oh my god, they dropped the ball. Maybe too little, too late. They did this earlier. They might be all right.
By the Ravens offensive
If you did this earlier, I would have been more moved. Great play there, though, by Muller.
Muller. Could be Vincent Muller, Dr. Muller.
Great play by Muller.
Perfect punch out. All around him. We saw Muller with a great tackle on the previous play. He just forced a fumble right there. He's playing hard to the end. Yeah, it looks like the
He did that in the first game. I've been alright. It's just like one of those things.
So the cozy pair. He's got 52 yards. through the
Just
air.
one of them things.
On the ground. Has not been his day. He'll get another chance.
Perry again rolling out.
Perry on the move. Firing.
Nothing. The receivers have also struggled with the separation. Like, it's not all on Perry. He hasn't had a great game, but like,
Raider.
it ain't all on Perry.
National team products.
Nidslander, I've got to pick that off, man.
He's looking for Philip Hahn. Philip Hahn was missing.
I know him very well, so.
Cozy Perry's been awfully quiet today.
Yeah, Perry's not had a great game.
Perry has only been able to complete 6 passes.
6 passes. Jeez.
2nd and 10.
Dropped by Han again. I mean, like the receivers have been to blame somewhat as well. It's not all on Perry. Granted, not being an excellent game for him, but not being an excellent game for anyone on this team.
Unfortunate showing for the Austrian squad today. We had Hahn right there. It's right through his hands. Slippery football. That's what happens.
I really want to do a reacting to my my takes in a preseason. I've got the idea for thumbnail. I know exactly the thumbnail I want to do.
Swinging.
I just need to figure out how to do it. I have no idea how to do it.
Perry.
There we go.
Launching to the sideline. He has got Sweetie. And
There we go.
able to.
Again, like,
Junior and Kembe on.
if this was in the first quarter, I'd be a little bit more excited, but it's not.
Able to convert a
So I'm not, you know.
his 3rd catch today.
It's a little bit too late.
The rain's been a big factor for this Raiders offense.
It's a little bit too late for them now, I think.
Rush shut it down. It's for Perry. Couple minutes
Perry's
left.
going to chuck it up.
Perry
Incomplete.
going deep, wants it all, looking for Hahn,
Incomplete.
not able to convert. And Nidslander once again coverage.
They've done very well. I was hoping they'll be a bit more competitive, obviously.
And not so happy faces on the Raiders sideline. But this is not the outcome that they were expecting.
Going for him.
After beating the Ravens earlier in the season and even improving their squad and their roster here in the second half of the year, they thought this might go a little bit differently today. 2nd and 10.
Perry looking outside left. Picked off.
Perry firing deep, and it is intercepted by the Ravens. Number 24, Jonas Gutke, the safety, hits off Perry.
Damn. Wait, Raiders kind of suck this team.
Trying to
Jeez, I never would have thought this would have happened.
safety
I knew it.
play.
I thought Raiders were going to win. I really did. I thought it would be a close one, but I thought Raiders were going to win. I thought the run would be too much for them. They just haven't got anything going with the run.
Are on fire. Big smiles here in Munich. With 2 minutes and 26 seconds left in this football game, the Ravens fans are dancing. and
Yikes.
rightfully so. The 2nd-year franchise going to come away with a win, and they are headed to the playoffs. Jeffrey's back on the field.
So runs will see that be a 2-minute warning.
Hands it up.
Most likely.
Not much going on. And that'll probably
Shit.
2-minute warning.
Who would have thought?
Hit Ravens.
This is a big win for them
Been
coming into the playoffs.
over the Ravens.
Huge confidence booster. They paid back the loss. from earlier in the year.
It brings us to the 2-minute warning. We'll be right back for the final 2 minutes of the Raiders Tirol football season and the final 2 of the regular season for the Ravens.
Shit. Yeah, it was a good day for football nevertheless, I think. Yeah, I hoped it would be a little closer, but honestly, like, if the Ravens can look this good against a team this good, maybe they'll surprise someone in Ryan or in Paris. Someone. Someone. They'll surprise someone, maybe. We'll have to have a look. And I gotta do my power rankings later. Which I'll probably do after this one. I'll rewatch some of the games. And then tonight, I'll probably do the power rankings. Actually, no, I don't want to do the power rankings just yet. Because I need to know, unless the league puts out like a confirmed this is the way that it's going to be. In terms of seeding. I need like absolute cameraman now. I need absolute confirmation. Because then I can be like, oh, this is the team that's going to play this team, and I think this is how it's going to go. As part of the power rankings. I think that'd be a lot better. Gives me more time to make the underappreciated stuff. I would love to film some of that in UE. They're doing a water bath. I think midday should be normal midday. Pretty positive. No plans for it to be later. I'm pretty positive it's at midday. It's all good, man. Can rewatch the live. I've been here pretty much all day, so you've heard a lot of my thoughts about these games.
And we've got number 17, Levin Abram in the backup quarterback taking the snaps here.
They got backups in. That's disrespectful, but in like a cool kind of way. Fumble! We got it.
Getting some snaps here, but the Raiders defense not allowing much.
Fraud check, some are saying, I reckon. The problem is people are going to do that. People are going to be like, were the Raiders ever very good? But they were good.
15, who had a massive day today, getting ready to douse his coach in the Gatorade.
See him finish off this game. It's 3rd and 8 as well, so the Raiders will get a couple plays, but I think they'll probably just need a little run it. Unless they get first here, obviously. Taking the time. There we go.
Keeps it, and he'll throw it, and he'll complete a pass. Levin Abram.
There we go.
Completes it to number 11,
Lucas Alba.
Stays in bounds, keeps the clock running. Less than a minute left. Weber and Thurngable are looking suspicious.
Very subtle.
4th and 3. We just saw number 4, Robert Vernon, hustling to go look for it.
They'll punt it. There'll be 1-0 probably. And they don't bring an end to this game. Insane. Absolutely insane.
Timeout by the Munich Ravens.
Ravens going to call a timeout? Okay.
One more play. What a day for the Ravens. Kendall Ellison, the young head coach.
First year head coach too for Kendra.
His first year as a head coach.
That's what I just said, Nick.
Jim Herman, the experienced American, coming over here to Europe, had a great season with the Raiders, but unable to finish out here.
Punt goes over and out. One more Raiders play. And then I will say goodbye to everyone and see you all on ELF Live. If the bracket comes out today, I'll record everything for today, hopefully in time for tomorrow. Hopefully, planned. That's what we want anyway, obviously. Can't guarantee what happened, but I'm going to try and go to UE tomorrow so I can see if I can get our student loan stuff sorted out. But
The Raiders to 108 yards of offense.
we shall see.
Incredible feat. And the Ravens put up 429 yards of offense.
Agreed. Oh, they're gonna run a real play. Not gonna just. Well, they might run it, I guess.
That was loud, playing hard tier till the end.
Yeah, they're gonna run.
The give.
May as well just watch the clock go down. They're gonna pause the game.
Will rush all the way out there to the outside. 10 seconds left in this football game. And it's loud, and it's a party. Here in Munich. Coach's Gatorade bath, getting ready.
I'm watching the sideline and see if he when it happens.
Second and 6, 10 seconds left.
Yikes.
The give again, and that is going.
There we go.
To do it. Coach Ellison. As Callahan drenched. The OC.
Jeez.
The Munich Ravens
Who would have thought, man?
have punched their ticket to the playoffs in a dominant fashion, absolutely smacking the Ravens.
First time.
30-3 in a rainy showdown. Coach Kendall Ellison, big smiles here in Bavaria.
Damn, I'm surprised me and Nick aren't getting called out for this.
Going to the playoffs with an absolutely dominant performance from this Ravens team. And so, how are the playoffs going to look? With this dominant win here, the Munich Ravens are going to end as the number 5 seed, and they will travel next week to Paris to play the 10-2 Musketeers.
Yeah, so they're playing Paris.
Second-year franchises making the
That's going to be
playoffs.
really interesting. I like that matchup.
We're on the cusp of this
I like that matchup.
these second-year franchises.
Jeez. Right, well, playoff football time, guys. That's the end of the regular season. Shit. I've been doing this since week 1.
We're watching on with a big smile in sunny Croatia.
I've been doing this since week 1. Right, well, shit.
Fire.
I'll see you guys tomorrow for the for ELF Live. I'm gonna try and get all the stuff out for like power rankings and how I think teams are gonna play and everything. I'll try and get that out for tonight, or at least maybe tomorrow morning before ELF Live. We'll see how it happens. But look at that. Look at those numbers.
We see the final statistics.
Dominant.
Just 116 yards for Kendall Ellison's defense. Able to
Shit the
really
bed.
stop
That's a
that
dominant one.
Ravens
Right.
offense. 429
I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, Ricardo.
Lot of that on the ground. All but 111
You don't want to what?
on the
I'm not leading the community. I'm not religious, bro. You can do that. I'll see you guys later. Ta-ra. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have fun. See you later.